Alright, YouTube, don't fail me now. Boom! Okay, it worked. Okay. Perfect. Everything is up and operational. If anyone's on the YouTube side, do me a favor, sound off, make sure we're still good there for you.
Oh.
And let's get out of here, back to reality. We have things to do.
That's the way.
So I don't think we need to buy any of the bits and pieces, so we're at least going to go to the next town with a fair bit of money on hand.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Hey, mister!
No, do you want to take a quick check on... Okay, no. Yeah, we have plenty of that stuff. And then we don't need any of this right now, so nope, we're good.
Hey, mister!
Most of that we don't even need to buy anyways. We found it out fighting, so it
Oh,
saves us some
it's
trouble.
you.
Oh, this is the person who
Hey,
needs higher
mister.
wisdom to buy from. Damn it. I'll have to remember that. No Hulkenberg, no weapons. Remember the limit for 12 hours. So I split it into 3 sets of 8 just to make sure if we bled over there weren't going to be any issues.
All right then.
So I guess I can just hop to the
Go.
coast. We're out of here. Had to refresh the YouTube side is live. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shame you can't just let it run like you can on, I don't know, Twitch or any other half-decent streaming service. Alright, off to a whole new town where we'll immediately become poor.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Ouch.
Whoa, what a weird looking like a dragon, pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. How you doing this evening?
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
Busy as hell? I know the feeling. Gotta get back to it, actually. Oof. Good luck. Hang in there. Keep fighting.
While I hold on to the real
pretty,
one.
dude.
Get. Thank you so much for that, and enjoy your random Science Mugs and emotes, folks who got them. Taking a quick break. Oh, I would love to take a quick break at some point. I will probably actually have to take a break to eat at some point, but I was kind of waiting until Daimyo was around so I could honestly foist things off on him and make him entertain people while I eat, instead of it being dead air.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Oh man, I'm so worried this is gonna turn into somebody trying to kill Luis with the fucking false one, and
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
yeah, welcome back, playing one of us again.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
You wonder if someone will switch them and we get the fake one? That would really suck. I'm more worried about seeing something like Basilio getting killed because he tries to use it.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Come on. Baited by Batlin.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
I have such a bad feeling.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Damn, alright, it is gonna take some work.
Oh.
Should have given her Valley Pirate.
With a new ally
We
in
already
tow,
did give that to
the
someone,
Gauntlet
though.
Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
What do you think? Are we gonna run into, I hope we run into Katharina on the way.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Ugh, yeah, that was the thing. Alright, let's, oh, well. If I hang with Hulkenberg, I've got an option for wisdom. So let's take care of some cooking and stuff first. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Now, what can we cook? Oh, we can do steadfast stew, which we haven't done before. We can only do 1, but we'll get 2 out of it. So let's just go ahead and do it. Get cut off our list here. All right. Yeah, Daily Pantry's been good. Still definitely missing stuff to make a few recipes. And okay, there we go. There are more books. Maybe Yufa added some to the collection, and she did. How to Walk Outside the Island. Tell me this is wisdom-based. Appears to me Mistari authored Travelogue and Guide of Lands Outside the Island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I get to start reading it. Mistari's Guide to Life Outside the Island. Must be tough for them. Oh, damn it, it's tolerance. Why are there no books on wisdom? Why are there no books containing wisdom? Wait, no, that's tolerance as well. There really are no books. No books about wisdom. Well, damn. I did not expect that. May have missed the book for wisdom. Oh. I wonder who that would have come from then, because it's just been getting added by our party members.
Well,
I guess we'll have to hang out with Hulkenberg then. Oh, so it's the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. Abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me around? She's gonna kick her ass, but let's go.
So that's your game.
I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will destroy you. Completely and utterly. Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked by the allies as a result.
What should we do?
You're encircled by my pieces both to your left and the right. Well flanked, your chances for victory grow ever fainter. What is your next move? Well, if I withdraw, I can basically pull it out of it, but we don't get any progress. Let's go for the withdrawal.
Sure.
I guess I'll withdraw and regroup. Withdrawing is often a wise move, but requires deft timing. It is too late in this situation, as my pieces have already cut off your escape route. Perhaps not the wisest, but I still can sell a little bit of wisdom. Well, it's still better than nothing.
so?
You're now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Hey, Scarlet Fox. How'd the dragon fight go? Incredibly well until the very, very last moment when the killing blow...
Indeed.
...was missed by Hulkenberg doing a synthesis skill on the first action of the round. Well, it turns out when you miss while spending 2 of those things and then you lose 2 more for the dodge, yeah, through the whole round on that miss. Things very nearly went sideways after that, but we recouped it. I can feel the temperature dropping since you made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Well, let's... Wow, everyone just wants to give me the same stat, huh? I know imagination's a tough one to build, but still.
All right, then.
Good God, yeah, that's all anyone wants to give is imagination. Well, if I'm going to do imagination, I'm just going to do it in the lounge, where I can read the book. No, the Dream Eater Moth isn't a new one. We've had it before. But it does give us some more cooking options. Well, I do need to build my tolerance, so maybe I'll go ahead and actually start reading that anyways, because finishing it will be worth the extra hit. So let's go ahead and do that. Have a good rest, Astronomal. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well, and I'll see you tomorrow. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. There encapsulates some of the difficulties Mystari people face living outside the island. Youth must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and youth are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Oh, hello, yes, good book. Hi. We do like you, very much, yes. We'll read more. Still more left to read in the book. Pick it up next time. 6 friggin' pips. I'm glad we checked that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's a very good book.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains, and I've long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. Of course. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are completed by tomorrow night. Well, who's available for what? Hulkenberg, do you want to kick my ass again? No, apparently she doesn't. Well, I guess I'm going to go read that book some more.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. Do you like Orgo sugar? Ooh, actually, that reminds me, I could make a bunch of the coney roast. Now let's see, do we have anything brand new? Nope, okay. Oh, I don't have any coney meat. Well, I can make more of the precision fermented ribs. Yum. So tasty. I think I'll actually just go ahead and make red grass roasted Bido instead, and we'll get 2 of them out of it.
Let's check.
Was Galgun 2 a mistake? How so? Oh man, we'll get so many more pips reading this than we will actually dealing with anyone. Back to reading. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs of Sideburg Island, told through the story author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet, blah blah blah, jumping right in. Give me tolerance.
All right.
Thank you. Man, getting close.
Come look at this!
A lot of not gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I mean, the brakes.
The
At least this will
Gauntlet
give me some
Runner
wisdom.
makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Curious how this looks. Oh, damn. Cool.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. Yet exhilarating, I imagine. Makes you want to jump? I'd like to try jumping off it.
On guard!
Hulkenberg apparently feels like screaming. Damned ball-faced sanctus scullions!
What?
Oh, wait, what's gone into you? Oh, my thoughts are rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was rather terrible. Oh god, yes. Oh god, we were clanging pots and pans and screaming for him to drive him out of hiding. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in the roach-infested inn. Yeah, I feel you on that one. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and This girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? Rejected by Hulkenberg, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order. I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
I mean, I'll take it.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Nearest's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. And everyone just leaves them.
Away!
But I must scream! Oh. I mean, to be fair, he's the pilot, so we're not leaving until he decides to leave, right? As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling
welcome back,
lights
Ryder
are
Mackie.
not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
How squicky was Galgun 2, BB Guy? I mean, for me, not at all. If I thought I was, I wouldn't run stuff like that. I mostly just find it funny. Should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. No, we don't know. That's the problem. Lumabee. I'm going to assume I'm just going downstairs
Where to?
to read. Yes, indeedy. Alright,
Let's
up to the
go.
lounge we go then. Let's do some reading. Oh, I'm almost done reading. Oh man, will this actually finish my tolerance? That would be awesome. Okay. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Sounds like good times. Alright, our tolerance has increased. But are we done the book? Are we done the book? We're not done the book. Oh. Oh, with that I finished the book. My understanding of the world has deepened.
Now then.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mental benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which to followers' passions may be inflamed. Well, that kindling's called the church. Alright, our first max stat is our tolerance, which...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You can now tolerate crying children on flights.
Nearly time.
Oh god, no, I think it'll take more than being a savior to tolerate that shit. It is only our father until we reach Altenbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. I must wonder what the others will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
You can now drink a fifth of whiskey without being drunk.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Well, that's what I will definitely not be doing during this marathon.
Got it?
You just have to. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, it's 8 degrees here, so it's still above freezing, but it's definitely a lot lower than where we've been. Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we have, last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few saves here. Well, let's see. Courage with Stroll is an option. Fairly certain I saw a wisdom option. Helkenberg, do you want to whoop my ass again? Okay.
Well met.
Yep. Kick my ass, Hulkenberg.
All right. You see?
As this game possesses a wide menagerie of pieces, each defined by unique strengths and weaknesses. Allow me to demonstrate. I am strong, and you are weak. Aww. Hulkenberg activated a unit with the magic igniter. My piece of its soldier was unable to retaliate and was defeated. Magic's reach extends farther than the blade of a sword. Pieces carelessly placed are destined to meet a hasty and ignoble end.
What should we do?
Imagine a situation in which your opponent employs an entire squadron of magic igniter users. What units would you send to meet them? Man. I'm torn honestly between cavalry and archery. Cavalry can close the distance fast and potentially overrun them, but archers can fight potentially at even further reach. I'm going to assume that the bows reach further than the mages.
That means...
My archers can engage them from afar.
It's true.
Bows can match the range of an igniter, but it will be a war of attrition, as your own forces will suffer heavy losses, even if they are victorious in the end. Okay, well, that was the info I needed, was can they reach further? And the answer is no, they have about the same range. So if that doesn't help, cavalry is definitely the better choice.
Now then.
But you know what? It still did the job.
Wisdom.
Now we are officially at rank 4 Wisdom, which means we can hang out with
Well then.
Hulkenberg again. Now that you have familiarized yourself with each of your soldiers' aptitudes, it is time you made your next move. Flip the table. And we duel it out for a while on the board.
Nura speaking.
Yeah, I got some of the old girl's radar, so I'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh dear. That definitely looks more like our type of bridges. Well, his bridges are huge. It isn't area defined by his numerous valleys. The bridges connect flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. If these bridges were to fall in battle, most people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Their remains was also fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denying the dignity of a proper burial. Yeah, this land is pretty fucking tragic. Oh, it's tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle, beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the maglet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight, and I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Well, at least I gained a little bit more wisdom. Hey, but we already got over 4, but I'll still take it anyways. Man, so which stat are we going to finish next then?
Hey!
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you, Nearest.
That...
behind you, Nearest. I just saw... Hey. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, bro. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall I make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Yeah, sorry to have made such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Murky graveyard drawing. Whee!
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Nice, it's going to be snowing on arrival. It's now -5 degrees Celsius. Yep, nope, fuck that.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
It's got to be freezing. I imagine if anyone's going to be cold here, it's going to... Oh, God, no, you're right. She comes from a... Oh, she's going to die. It's gonna be terrible. We decide to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon Guard. Gorsh, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake. Feels like some of those cutscenes are missing sound effects. Yeah, I feel like they're really light on... I've actually been wondering about that. So my impression is they're very, very light on Foley. But now I'm starting to wonder, because we kind of tinkered and tailored a lot with the sound levels in this to make sure that the voices were up and not being overpowered by sound effects or anything. And now I'm starting to wonder, are they actually missing Foley, or have we dialed the sound effects down in such a way that it's affecting those scenes?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Am I willing to give a person Goofy's voice? No, if it's not on the voice list, I'm not going to fucking do it.
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin.
So... Oh, I suppose the other way this goes is if he's planning on killing Fortin here, he might have been planning to do it with the lance.
Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Okay, then.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
He's not wrong, but he ain't right either.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Well, he's very honest. I'll give him that.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Thank you for the bit, Spill, and yeah, he's definitely got the Griffith thing going on.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I'm really curious to see how all of this plays out with the fake, possibly not fake, maybe swapped, maybe not swapped lance in play and all of this shit going on. Who is going to wind up swinging the wrong lance at the wrong person?
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
Oh yeah, we probably should have warned her.
He would have. He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now... You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Oh yeah, no, this made her a firm, fast ally.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Man, Waffles is the only person who looks properly dressed for this environment.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Of course they did.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
How should the literal Batman dress? I want to see him in something fuzzy and warm. Hulkenberg has the endurance to withstand the cold. Oh,
Speaking of...
She just eats the cold. If it is a Mustari owned in V6, then another one is the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that will point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
Oh yes, get Heisme the ugly Christmas sweater. It is on the Ranko Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element.
I mean,
Can we get going before we freeze, though?
To warm him up.
Hasn't got some fur to warm him up. A bit. I mean, he's a bat. He's not that furry. Thank you for the bits, Bill. Oh, man. All right, well.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the...
That looks like the Magla exchange. Yep, our mag broker. What else we got around here?
Forden's the only game in town.
Might have new bounties available. The cold doesn't have enough courage. Oh, what's that? Bounties? I'd love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Got back when things have settled down a bit. I got a lot of requests. Alright, we're not going to be doing anything until after this next couple of days, I think. Yes, Heisme does not wear pants. He only wears boots.
All right, then.
Hang on.
Alright, well, right, there we go.
Say there.
God, how cold do you think it is to be zipping along at higher speed here?
Right.
There's the
All
old
right, then.
face rock. Ah, stores. Time to become poor.
Hang on.
If they'll sell to me. I don't know if they'll sell to me.
All right, then.
The weapons are more interesting than armor. Weapons first.
Hey!
Make a suggestion? Yeah. I'll say okay. What's up? What are you thinking? I'm not necessarily going to buy anything yet, because I don't really know. Alright, we have our discounts. I've got some stuff to appraise. Our superior mossy artifact. Meh. Our superior mossy hard armor. Eh. What kind of stuff do they have? Moss Caliber. Of course. Well, they definitely have better bows for the gunners. Oh, normal attacks become fire, ice, lightning. Oh, alright. They have a lot of stuff that just becomes elemental here. Wind attacks for the katana. Ooh, okay, interesting stuff. Talk to the Ishkia candidate and wait. Oh, I think I just zipped past that one. That's the guy I just zipped past, isn't it? Oh. It's pricey, but 350 attack, a little bit of MP recovery at return to battle, and all stats plus 3 on an abacus. That's definitely a stronger weapon for her. Yeah, we could easily drop a fair bit of cash here if we really wanted to. I wouldn't mind grabbing a couple of the different elemental bows because we have been running dual gunners occasionally. So let's see. Alright, so it's going to run around 145,000. Not strong enough to really matter. So, 350,000. Probably should grab that too. So we're looking at around 400,000 on the weapons. Let's see how the armor looks. Sauna 4. Oh my god, it did say that, didn't it? Man, no matter how much money we have, it is never enough. Alright, discount in place here. We could also... Well, actually, what day of the week is it? Metals Day. I don't know. Am I going to be allowed to do stuff? I'm going to gamble on being able to do stuff tomorrow. I'm going to hope that they'll let me do some stuff tomorrow. Because if not, it's going to be much harder to get stuff. But I like this. Higher defense and higher evasion. I'm big on evasion. Ooh, even higher defense and better evasion. And auto rockakage is attached to it. Yeah, okay. I'll buy that and I'll buy a few of those, that's for sure. It's pretty much across the board, it would replace everything. That... less defense, but a lot of evasion, and I do like my evasion. Nah. Yeah. No, it does have agility on it, too. Actually, I don't know if I'd really do accessories much at this point. Because we've got, I've got accessories for avoiding greatly increasing evasion versus specific elements, which is probably more valuable overall. Yeah, we'll split a safety save just in case. Actually, let's get a new save because we actually haven't done one yet. I believe that is the Ishkia candidates.
Well.
Julian. Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I see them frequently in Brawlhaven, but to be honest...
How absurd!
I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Was that the one Roxley referring to? Unfortunate. Something go on if you've done other things somewhere else, somewhere along the way, I guess. Oh, I'm out of coffee.
Beg pardon?
Oh,
Hey,
check
Mr.
this out. Get my Magla.
Hang on.
Oh, we gave you a book to read for Wisdom in Brawlhaven. Ah.
Let's see.
No change in the order, but I'll take the 6,000 Magla.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
I imagine they wouldn't.
Where
I'm
to?
really curious. Okay, they won't let me teleport right now. Have to do that before the soiree? Ah. Oh well. No real loss.
Alright then.
I'm gonna wait for tomorrow to buy our gear, but let's just double check the item shop and see what that has for us.
Proper aces.
Oh, plus I think I probably have some stuff to sell.
Greeting.
15k. Not a ton, but it's still something. 50% HP recovery, I like it. 50% to all allies, also good. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a few revivals before I forget. In case I forget before tomorrow, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy Frostbite recovery now. We have some Panacea. Days on enemy don't really care. Move all buffs. Okay, useful. Move all debuffs and allies, also useful. A bit more expensive, we'll buy them tomorrow. I'll just go ahead and top up my Ariadna threads. Nothing else much here, though. I was hoping for a few Magla recovery items, maybe. Oh, well, no such luck.
Who'll take the crown now?
Man, this place makes me cold.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
Considered growing flowers. Hero's jeweled roots are good, though. Sure.
What do you want to do?
I'll buy that.
My sincere.
Eventually I'll find time to plant them, maybe.
You're not serious.
Possibly. Probably not, but good to have the option.
How grand.
Hello there.
Let's see, the meat shop has monster bone and brocaded koi. None of which I'm likely to buy here and now.
Oi!
Water cellar. This dude at least actually has fruit cordials. I'm just grabbing them now. Also, a source I can go to for sugar. Good to know.
How grand.
All right then. Proper aces.
Yeah, amazing.
Hey, welcome back, Uwe. Yes, we have made it to Alterbury.
Oi!
More just creeping around. Ollie off the edge.
Wait a second!
Watch it. I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? Aww.
Now what am I to do? Oi!
Alrighty, let's rest. No events have happened in town. We literally just arrived. You're welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Oh well.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Times are changing, buddy.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Yes, that's right. Throw at your priestess.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Ah, cowards. Gotcha.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Alrighty then. Yeah, right, Claymore. Very
Look,
popular.
they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
How much booze have we seen Gallica imbibe? I don't know. I don't think that we've ever really seen her drink.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Hulkenberg would kill him. That's the main reason.
It's the hot spring episode.
Thank you for the bits. Apparently it is.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Nice. Like he's tapping his foot there. Yep, gotta go.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
Oh yeah, no, that won't work at all.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
Hey, Damia, what's up, man?
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
So, who here can throw that lance very hard, very far, and very fast? With accuracy.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
It's going to be a very big bow with the lance as an arrow.
Of course.
And ballista.
So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Okay, while I like this idea, I do have to point out that if we miss, we're now down an incredibly large, powerful lance. And honestly, even if we land the hit, we're still technically down an incredibly large, powerful lance.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Or, there's that. Yeah, the Great Bow Knights from Orlando would like to have a conversation. Yep, just get one of them to take the shot.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Sorry, I was not expecting the, I was not expecting the diagram. I love it. It's so good. Look at the little X out.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Good to know, Daimyo. Good to know. I'm Archer Emmy. You do it. Also fair.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
The donkey cannon. Just load it up into the donkey cannon.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Look, it's a lance. I feel like the most qualified person here is Hulkenberg, but it's gonna be me.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
I suppose that's fair.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but... I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Yeah, I always knew it was gonna be me.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Oh no.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Yeah, if we need a lucky shot, we better do it with our luck. I know there's a lot weighing in your mind right now. Let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Oh my god, can you imagine developing a cold right before a massive assassination event? Alright, gonna throw a couple saves down. And since Daimyo will be joining us shortly, I'm going to take the opportunity to quickly go and stretch my legs before he joins us, and see if I can get Alora to start whipping me up some of that really nice throat tea before I butcher myself doing all these voices. Give me one moment and I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I believe we'll have the daimyo here shortly as well. I just gotta take care of something here quickly. Believe in the me that believes in your luck. Well, let's hope for the best. Hang on 1 second. Man, remember we used to do these ridiculous marathons like on the super regular? Like, I think we used to do these like a couple times a month. Christ, I can't believe I survived those. Where is it? That is... Okay, that's what I need to do. Oh, good. Progress. I assume, Daimyo, you're not back yet? So it looks like we're just going to have to rest. Oh, hang on. He is back. So, let us acquire for ourselves a daimyo. Give me 1 moment to get him on the horn. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
How's it going?
It's going great.
All right, let me get you popped out so we can get you properly on your own screen. I'll get everything shared over to you, etc., etc., etc.
Mitcha fanboy, welcome. Well, actually, you've been here. Welcome me, damn it.
Yeah. Welcome, Daimyo. Oh, man, I call you a fuzzy fuck sponge once, and that one seems to have really stuck.
You called me that for about a year straight.
Okay, well, you know, it's just once over and over again, you know, like crunching for 2 weeks, for 2 weeks, for 2 weeks.
Oh, God, the trauma.
Just a little. All right, there you go. You got the game view now?
I do have the game view type switch. Thank you very much. Very considerate of you.
All right, let's get rid of that, do this, and I think I set up a 1-button swap for this. Let's see if it works. Yo, there we go. 1-button swap. Oh. Boom, instant daimyo.
Chat, you're too kind. Welcome home, daimyo. That warms my heart. Thank you very much. It's not the virtual couch, but it is a velvet couch, it seems.
No, I appreciate you being here since we couldn't do VC yesterday, and I know you're basically doing this in lieu of what you would normally be doing for your own show tonight.
Oh, no worries. We ran a short show yesterday, so if you're curious, we've got the new HUD up. Nice. And yeah, so that's all working with chat on screen. And the meme launcher is in beta form.
Sorry, the what launcher?
The meme launcher. It launches memes. We're working on it. And Shivlin, I'm sorry I missed you yesterday. I noticed you weren't around. I know it was an unannounced stream, but the VOD is up. And it's a pretty good one, so hopefully you guys can enjoy. But today, it's all for you, Zero. It's all for you.
So to catch you up a little bit,
yes,
we moved up into 11th place in the rankings for The Man Who Would Be King.
Oh, let's go.
We finished the previous major trial. We moved on to the next trial where we're supposed to bring a relic. Basically, the church wanted us to collect relics from the pagans so they could seal them away, which is their way of being like, fuck up everyone else's religion in the name of this competition, and then we'll just steal all their shit. Yeah, real subtle, right?
It's a tactic. That is a strat.
Well, it turned out that the relic that we went for came with a new friend.
What now?
We acquired this girl.
Oh my.
So she is now one of us. And along with her came the Lance of Dracodios, which we found out can actually bypass all that crazy king's protective magic. In short, it could kill any of us.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's
which also means
an interesting thing to leave out against the bar.
Well, the thing is, it also means it can kill Luis. So we're in the process of preparing to do exactly that. I don't think the picture... Sadly, I bet the picture won't show up in here. Ah, no, it won't. There's a great diagram of the assassination we're going to pull off tomorrow. We're going to kill him by hurling that thing at him from a chandelier in an opera.
Oh, I think I caught that. When I popped in before I needed to reboot and set up software, I saw a little glimpse of that wonderful illustration.
Be good. So we just gotta rest, roll over to tomorrow, and I guess we'll see what happens. About to be Clue up in here. It was Waffles with the lance in the opera house.
Oh my. Can't prove anything.
Wait, is there only one bed in here? Okay, no, there's bed. That's a bed.
There's a couple.
Admittedly, the camera change threw me for and I had a very Resident Evil moment. Hey. Well, I don't think there's anything else we can do with our night, so yeah, we're just gonna... Let's go get a good night's sleep before we kill a motherfucker.
Beware of the waffles of the opera.
Thank you for the bets, Bill. Yes, beware the waffles of the opera.
Good night.
Rest well.
Exciting, exciting. So it's opera day today? We're doing it? It's go time?
It will be in the morning. So these guys were Luis's right hands, and they kind of inserted themselves into our party for a while to monitor us because they don't trust us. One of his previous kind of guys, you remember the dude in the ridiculous purple leopard print?
Oh, the Scottish necromancer?
No, I don't think you met this guy then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got himself killed fighting us, and we nearly got outed. Is a lot of... Yeah, it got really bad. And these guys never trusted us in the wake of him being killed. But man, they've been growing on me a lot. Oh yes, that is something we should let you know. Yeah, we were told to get the lance by Luis. We gave him a fake one. Which is great. Hooray. I'm sure that's not going to end poorly until someone is going to attempt to kill someone with that thing, and it's going to go really fucking sideways. But I don't know if it's going to be Luis is going to attempt to kill Forden and fail, or if, like, one of these two is going to attempt to kill Luis with the lance, thinking that it's the real thing, and then going to die because of it. I have many, many fears about the things that are going to happen next, because these guys, despite being our enemies, have actually grown on me a ton.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the subterfuge.
Yeah, and they figured out that the lance can kill someone. They overheard us talking about that, but they don't know there's a fake. So if one of them tries to do anything with what they think is the real lance, we have a problem, because they'll wind up dying.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
God, he's fucking smart.
The thought plickens.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they?
I'm kind of glad, okay, if they figure this out, because it means they're not going to try and do something with the fake and get killed for it.
Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Oh, Basilio, I wish you hadn't said that, though.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
Yeah, Basilio's turning. Oh god, I wish he'd take Fidelio with him. Bring them both over to our side.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know, Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Well, he's not gonna be in Fidelio.
But Tish, thank you for the bits, Bill. Womp womp. Get back to work. Problem is, we know he's gonna... Oh dear. Well, so we learned from someone that there definitely are some gaps in the King's magic. Like, you know, challenging someone to a duel, for instance, means that the King's magic basically won't work. Or, like, ambushes are basically what it stops, which left us with the running theory that maybe just, you know, a massive bomb blast is not something it'll protect you from. I started wondering, what if our assassination attempt on Luis is going to be interrupted because he just blows the fucking opera house up with Forden in it?
Oh. Yeah. I'm curious to see how this turns out. I have to say, though, I am impressed with their characterization. I mean, we started off with a lovable assassin who got killed trying to take out a contestant for the throne, and that was heart-wrenching, and that's usually the sort of person that you would say is the villain. These guys here are the enemy, but they're being characterized in a very intelligent and thoughtful way. This is some good writing, I think.
Yeah, actually, I've been really impressed. Like normally in Persona, I think the best stuff usually comes from the social links, but like the writing top to bottom in this has actually been really good.
Well, I should clarify. Good characterization. I haven't seen the overarching plot stuff too much yet, but I really like this.
Yeah, these guys, like, the first time I met Fidelio, I was like, oh, good, I can't wait to stick a knife in his ribs. Now I'm like, please, nobody hurt either of these guys. I need them to be okay and to stay with me. Oh, my tea has arrived.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
And while you do that, I think I put a link to the alpha version of the meme launcher in your Discord. I'll see if I can share that.
Oh, good God.
Now you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Things are about to get messy.
Where is my Discord? My Discord might be buried.
I got it.
Where did you put it?
It's in the game development section. There we go.
Oh, was this the... Wait, was that the more you know thing from before? Because that's all I saw.
Yes, that's one.
Oh,
that's one.
Okay. Nice. Thank you.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh boy, is that us we're talking about or someone else?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
I don't think he's talking about us.
It was
I'm wondering who he's talking to.
splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Yeah, I think it's one of his own guys, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the white uniform we've seen on his, like, elite.
So not one of our party members?
Time
going
marches
for the
on,
trains?
and the
I don't
age
think
of a
so.
new
I actually
king
trust our
draws
party pretty
nearer.
reasonably. Though, to be fair, I suppose that means I would definitely not see it coming if, like, Juna turned against us or something.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak.
This guy's still doing his job despite having been on the island with us and seen the same things we did, which basically call his entire religion bullshit.
Well, you know, you got to pay the bills somehow.
Exactly.
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? cloth, garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation.
Yeah, the dude's in second and he never technically joined.
As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Wait a minute, so this guy is second?
Candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Sorry, what was that?
So this guy's in second?
No. Lord Luis, Blondie.
Oh,
villain.
he's second. Oh, so then first would be Commander Popat?
Yes, yes, Forden. Sanctifex Forden, aka Commander Popat, is in first.
Oh, okay.
Batlin reminds me of that one character in Heath Ledger's Knight's Tale, Chaucer. Chaucer.
Oh my.
Played by Alan Tudyk. Commander Sanctifex Popat the Magnificent. Well, I refuse to call him the Magnificent. Come on.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Exciting.
The background talking in your headset makes me think I have something playing my laptop in the other room.
That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Oh, please include the drawing again.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
Yeah, I don't know if you were around for any of that, but we did acquire ourselves the singer.
Oh my. I like a dress.
She actually was part of the same resistance Grius was.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Oh my god, her eyes are bedazzling.
Yep, that is a racial trait of the Nydia. They have like these bizarre marbly eyes.
Wow.
Mildly terrifying sometimes.
Yes. She does look like a very cute gray.
Gallica,
the K-pop
you
version
and
of a
Euphra.
gray alien.
You three will head to the
Grey-pop?
rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
Grey-pop, there we go. New genre.
Gray pop.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Hey, Amy.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Amy.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Euphra's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Well, no one's mentioned him in a while.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Man, because I'm not even level 50, I know we're not, like, at the end, so I doubt this will succeed.
I was going to ask, because, like, how many hours in are you? Because I thought this was like 100 hours.
I'm like 80-something hours in.
Oh, okay, so...
But streamer time dilation, so really I'm like 60 hours in.
Oh, no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to say, the only thing that seems to mess up with some of the plot is the metagame of like, yes, we will surely defeat this guy. Please meet my daughter. I'm going to retire tomorrow, and I bought a boat. It's like, oh no, this is not going to end well for you, sir.
And it did not.
Clearly, this is the last mission. It's like, but I haven't unlocked 80% of the. Oh.
We're trying to pull a John Wilkes Booth on Luis or something? Oh, yes, we are. We are going to assassinate him at an opera house from the chandelier by hurling a lance that does not respect the king's magic.
Exciting.
We'll finally settle the score with
It'll
Luis.
be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The opera house is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Oi.
Oh no.
now?
My party's just gonna be me and Yufa.
Oh.
Oh God.
I assume she hasn't been well leveled.
Well, she's the newest person. She's the newest person, so she hasn't actually had a chance to catch up the same way.
Oh my.
And I'd spend items to maybe level up some of her archetypes to assist with that, but I can't because I technically kind of, sort of, maybe spent all of them in a last-ditch effort to get Stroll to max something out so that we could actually finish Moore's quest before we came here.
Oh no.
Had to have 25 archetypes studied, and we were at 24, and we had a thing at 19 out of 20 levels, and I needed to finish it, so we managed to cram through and get it, but yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
Oh my.
Man,
so
she's not
strap
even
in,
on a
folks.
mastered class either.
This is going to be a challenge.
If I go mage, we can at least do summon Eagle, Lion, King.
Well, hey, that's an excellent point, chat. Thank you very much. With your luck build, the fact that this is a throwing save, will the lance actually land? Maybe it was worth it, and there is a sudden surprise ending we can enjoy. Let's keep hope alive.
Dude. Well, first of all, Bill, thank you for 87 months and Jeff Bezos' money. Welcome back. Much appreciated. My luck build was worth it for one moment. The final rank of Stroll's social link, which we have now completed, one of my options to say in conversation was, luck is another kind of skill.
Well, technically it is on the skill menu, sure.
Yep, it validated my entire build. Alright, well, if I stay mage, that gives us access to Eagle Lion and Dragon God, which at least gives her a couple of big things to do.
Luck be a waffle lord.
Luck be a waffle lord tonight.
Thank you for the bits, waffle lord. Alright, well, we do have the opportunity at least to shop, so we're going to do that.
Let's go.
Right now it's 20% off day, plus I get a natural 20% savings
Gotta
through
love-
my social links. So with the 40% off, we will go ahead and do any purchasing we're going to do now. What am I buying? What am I buying? Seriously, though, how high is it? Well, let's see. My natural... oops, what am I on here? Oh, hang on. Apparently we have unspent points. So 65 is my natural luck value, which means if we're on merchant, which is where I usually am for our checks for luck, we have 82.
Nice. Man, could you imagine the drops from Luis if we actually pull this off? It's got to have so much gold.
Dude, my luck score is so high that if it really actually mattered at all, we would not only kill Luis with this lance throw, it would pass through him and pin him to Forden, simultaneously killing him as well.
Oh, time to roll the dice. So what do we have to do to get better gear for Third Eye Blind?
Well, Jumper here is going to need a new weapon. Oh, that's 3. Wait, was the 3? That is 3 eyes. Third Eye Blind. Okay, I need the giant abacus. The giant megalithic super abacus. She's gonna need this. It's only white grade, unfortunately, but it is a lot stronger than what she's using.
Okay, good.
What do you think?
Then, the question is, do I want the Muscaliber? I don't actually have anyone running this class, and I haven't in a while. Better double check what my gear looks like for that class, just in case.
Man, that's a great name for like a super deluxe burger at Mossburger. The Muscaliber.
Oh, now I'm hungry, thank you.
Oh God, am I ever hungry right now?
Oh, well, this is terrible, but I should probably warn you. Food was ordered, and at some point I'm going to have to ask you to entertain people for a few minutes while I cram food down my gullet.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do what we can.
Mm-hmm. Playing bot Discord game drops Darkest Dungeon card. I feel your influence already. Excellent. Everything falls into place. You love Mossburger? Oh, fuck yeah, Mossburger's great.
Yeah, they're little burgers. They're little burgers. You probably need to pick up 2, but they are tasty.
Man, I would kill someone for Freshness Burger right now. Oh, yeah. Double baga.
Oh, the big boy, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to make sure I get 2 of these because I have been running double gunners occasionally. So let's say all attacks are ice and fire because we've already gotten all attacks are electric on Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it, I'll just buy all of them while it's cheap. And I'll take this katana too. Wait, will I? Will I really? Yeah, I will. It's just money. I can recoup it easily enough. Well, what do I care?
It is 40% off right now.
Sauna 4. No, I'm not going to do that. The melodious abacus sings a melody of death and money. Jingle, jingle, jangle, murder.
Well, if you can blind people with science, maybe you can concuss them with mathematics.
Very nice.
We have things to purify, but we don't have the stuff with which to purify. Most of the stuff we do now requires heavenly water, which we do not really have at the moment. I was going to get some armor. Let's see. Runic Vestment. Defense up for me. Strength 3, Magic 3. I'll actually give that to Yufa.
Yeah, it's up 27. That seems like a big number.
How nice.
And I will take this for me. It's up a little bit of defense, but it's up a little bit of evasion too, which is the main thing I want from it.
Yeah.
Similarly, I'm going to make sure I've got some floating around for other people. They're also fairly cheap right now, so just go ahead and do it. Actually, I'm going to give one to Stroll as well, because it loses 1 defense but gains 7 evasion. So, I mean, come on. That is an easy payoff. Alright, that will do. Well, we still have 200,000 left, which we're not totally poor. We're just, you know, poor light. I can't believe it's not poor. Poor adjacent.
Which is not very liquid right now.
No, we are not. Alright, well, I'm going to put myself onto my merchant. Am I? Am I going to put myself a merchant? I probably should put myself a merchant. But if I stay on the wizard,
not to?
I do have better synthesis with... The wizard does actually have better synthesis with the summoner.
Mm. Oh, and I saw you did get that fancy new wand, so...
Yeah. Alright, what's my skill inheritance thing? Because I've got an extra slot here. Let's see. Actually, I'll keep the gold attack, just in case. It's almighty. Lucky Find won't really help me here. So we'll do Magic Font so I have more MP. And let's go with... What is my weakness as a wizard? Being stabbed. My weakness is being stabbed as a wizard. That's about right. That makes sense. Do I have stab evasion? No, I do not have any sort of stab evasion. Actually, drop the gold attack. I will take AoE heal. And I will take... questions.
Defense
Hey, Soul Survivor. Thank you for the very large. Everything is fine.
Cheers and
Take the
welcome.
Gauntlet Runner, go to Hulkenberg's, kill Luis, grab Juna, go to the Hushed Honeybee, have a pint, and wait for this all to blow over. Bonus points for the Shaun of the Dead reference.
Oh, I want to watch that
let's
movie
go
again.
ahead and pay to unlock
Alright.
getting stabbed evasion.
Mm-hmm.
I have slightly better evasion against getting stabbed. I will
That's
now perhaps
good.
be not as stabbed. This is a good thing. While I'm at it, actually, I might just leave that accessory on. Prevents a bunch of status effects and gives me all stats up a bit.
That's
I don't think I
nice.
have
Do you have
greatly
enough,
increased evasion versus stabbing, so that'll do.
Do you have enough consumables? You might need some heals.
I have a lot of
and such.
consumables.
Okay, you're
Side
good
effect
then.
of being a merchant is items drop all the time, and consequently, I am just rolling in them. It's great.
Oh, that is nice.
Okay, Yufa, you are weak to ice, so we'll give her the boots that specifically increase evasion against ice.
Looks like you have everything worked out. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that shoe to drop.
All right, let's see. She's got a tiny amount of MP recovery going on. That's good. I can give her increased max MP. That would also be good. Yeah, I think that's well. Actually, yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, and in her
Okay,
regular skill
okay.
list, we have Summon Goblin King, Duskbone Knight, Gargoyle. Okay, we got options. We're good. We're good. This.
I have to say, I really like this multi-classing system.
Oh, it's nice, and there's
Yeah.
so much more we could do with it that just haven't yet.
Mm.
There's some stuff in the tier 3s that I'm waiting for to really kind of dig into.
Altabury.
You're not serious.
How grand.
That's right. You have
Hello
a
there.
sale going on, but did I want any? Nah. Well, I'll get some of the koi just to have, in case I can make something in the runner that I haven't made before.
So, is there a story about your magical floating sword skateboard?
My
I
skate
don't
sword?
think I've seen this before. Yes.
That's
No, I just do mad tricks.
All right.
Apparently, my sword is very conducive to Magla, and by putting Magla in it, I can do this. Try not to think too hard about it. It's terrifying.
Oh yeah. Don't
I mean,
fall
I'm
off
pretty
your board
sure.
and send it flying.
I'm pretty sure if I try to do a rail grind on this, it will end with me falling upon my sword.
Mm. All right.
Check this out.
We'll keep the mad stunts to a minimum.
This here's the service entrance. June is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? I guess so. Let's do it.
Venom Bite, cheers and welcome.
Welcome back, Venom.
Doing well. We're about to do an assassination.
Yeah. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. You better pull your weight, Gallica.
Don't fuck this up for me, Gallic-gun.
Oh, we're as ready to go as we are. Alright, let's follow the plan and wait here. I mean, honestly, at this point, what am I going to do? Go out and grind? Like, I literally can't. There's nowhere I could go and do anything. So if Yufa's not set at this point, you're just kind of doomed. How you're liking Persona SMT EO6 AK metaphor? God. That reminds me, dude. The last place we finished up with was packed full of Etrian Odyssey references.
Oh my. That's cool.
They, the Golden Deer was the name of their tavern, which is Etrian Odyssey 1. The name of the weapon store was Shilika's Armory. Shilika was the person who ran the weapon store in Etrian Odyssey 1.
Nice.
There was an entire dungeon done in, like, the very gridded design layout of an EO1 map. We were at the base of a supposed world tree. The name... They named the town after we were done there. It did not have a name prior to us doing our stuff there. But the name of the dragon god was Et, and they decided to use something from their language to make it basically the home of the dragon god, which made it Etria. You motherfuckers. And there was a whole
my.
thing where we basically went into Shinjuku.
Cool.
It's like, yeah, okay, fine. Oh, shit. No, we're actually not on the PS5 Pro anymore, Venom Bite, because it fucking crashed twice while saving the game, and it has never crashed on a regular PS5, so we punted the PS5 Pro.
Oh no, hardware incompatibility issues? That's
I have
not
no idea.
good.
But after it happened like once on Thursday, I was like, that's a little sketchy, okay, a little questionable. And it happened again tonight, the first time I went to save in a Magla Hall, and was like, nope, fuck it, getting rid of it.
Yep.
Drop the PS5 Pro.
Nope, can't trust that. Oh, thank you, Claymore. Which made their trip there an Etrian Odyssey.
It did. And I can't even, yep, you can't boom for that allure because it really fucking was. They named the town Etria in the end. Some kinks to work out? Yeah, I have no idea if it was just a weird coincidence with that dungeon, but I'm not willing to do a 24-hour marathon now with this game on a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, I know it's new. I know it'll take some time to work out the bugs, but yeah, best to play it safe. And you didn't mention any visual upgrade or any change in the play experience, except for the crashing,
No,
right?
my assessment at this point of the PS5 Pro, and I'll have to test it some with Dragon's Dogma 2 to get like a better feel, but all I've tested with is this and Diablo 4, and Diablo 4 is supposedly enhanced on it, and between the two, I am firmly giving it a thumbs down at this point.
Oh.
Dude, it's like $700, doesn't come with a disc drive, doesn't even come with a fucking stand, crashes playing Metaphor, and if they enhance Diablo 4 in any way, shape, or form, I don't fucking see it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. So right now, I would absolutely wholeheartedly say don't spend the money.
Oh, actually, I'm curious. What's the price in Japan? Because $700 would probably be like 1,000 Japanese pesos.
Yeah, but if it's anything like when I bought the PS5 Slim there, it cost me way less than buying it here.
PlayStation 5 Pro.
Which
No. It's about the same.
It incidentally does mean I now have... I officially own more PS5s, I think, than any other console.
Oh, no.
It has surpassed my prior tie of 4 Xbox 360s and 4 PS4s. Because now there are 5 of the fucking things.
Oh, interesting. Amazon.co.jp does not seem to carry the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Not entirely surprised. Might have already sold through already. Just removed it. How many times do I count the PS3s for all the repairs mine underwent? I mean, I just kept repairing the same one, so I don't count it. But if I were counting things like that, then in fact the winner would actually be the Xbox 360, of which currently, under glass, are units 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh,
Red Ring was a curse and a half.
Yeah. Man, that PS5 Pro New Zealand price is truly terrifying.
Jesus fuck.
All right.
Guards have left their post. June has done her job admirably.
Onward.
Als she has unlocked the Salvas entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. At least all my PS5s are actually functional.
All right.
The infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm on the route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Do you have a bad Russian voice?
I've got the worst Russian voice. It's almost Transylvanian.
Oh, wonderful. Do you want to do Heismay's lines then?
I'll try.
Awesome.
I think you've already done this one,
yeah,
though.
I have. Stolen I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
PS5 Pro is... Oh my god, wherever you are, it's 7,000 of your dollars.
Oh. Yes. I weep upon reading that. True facts. Sorry, Rodrigo. Oh,
Brazil.
no.
Oh, no.
God, like, what is that? Like a half year's rent? That's...
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go kill a man.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Welcome to the Montario Opera House. Nope. Okay, so we can't save in here. Wanted to verify, but good to know. Oh, but there's so many doors I could be going in. Okay, but I
How
can't.
I'm sure.
But part of me wants to check all because they're all on the map. Is like, look, it's a blue door. It's like, but one of these might be open and could therefore have loot. You know? I'm not wrong, right, chat? We have to do this.
The game has trained you well. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Or,
it's the dressing room. Don't look at me bum.
Sorry, I gotta check all of them. Are there any on the other side?
Why is this happening?
There are not.
There's some stairs. That's probably where... No, that's different. Where'd those stairs go?
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Alright, well, looks like we're heading that way then.
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, you get to do an NPC. A theater attendant.
No, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Hey, is something wrong?
No, it's just... I seem to have dropped my bollocks somewhere. I can't open this door without my bollocks. That'd be embarrassing.
This is the moment where I'm trying to decide whether or not you know what you're saying exactly.
We'll see where this goes.
Oh, God.
Will the mystery be solved this episode? Stay tuned. Of all times, beyond busy belief, I changed my accent completely. I have to go get the spare bollocks from my bollocks drawer. Ho hum. Hang low, boys.
So he dropped his balls. Hey, Mr. Gunn. He left, and now we're got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose? And he dropped his key. So finding it, we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. Well, I hope our girl can sing for a long time. Might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to put the YouTube stuff out because we're dual streaming to that side as well. Also, Tommy, did you hear? We now have memberships over there. Which means emotes, and I set them to the lowest price possible of 99 cents.
Nice.
I just need the YouTube, the people with memberships to tell me what freaking emotes they want.
Then...
You're not serious.
Excuse me, do you have a key? Have you seen a key? You get to beat every NPC.
What? I heard that there's a roguish crier, and if you really go all the way into Pagan Isles for divine relic. This crier, you say, found something amazing in the islands, but he's despaired and spitting tales, or is he, or was he not? We don't know, we're just talking out of our asses.
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Waffleton.
Waffleton?
Which means the head, His Eminence, brought to the exhibition with a fake. And Elda spitting in the church's face. I like you. Come see me later.
Did you like the cut of my jib?
Say.
The monk army is raised on high alert today. They are even brought guards and dogs along. Some of the dogs are also guards. We call them dog guards.
Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination. Would it not?
The existence of Parapus means that guard dogs and dog guards is... Yeah, we can technically have that. I mean, we didn't literally spit in their face, but yeah, they claim to have killed the monster of the sea, and that was the head they turned in, but we went and killed the actual monster of the sea later. So, Fortin full of shit.
Hmm.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Not here either, damn it. Where did I drop it?
Everybody just losing their shit here, apparently. Stop dropping your stuff and help me find the key.
Maybe we've got a secret pickpocket.
Oh, hang on.
Why is this happening?
Lost item. Seems like a string of some sort. I got another string. Maybe we shouldn't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Perhaps it'll prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Oh no, is it like following an event and we're gonna have to get a hook and a string and like full hidden object game
small
this thing?
gold tooth.
Oh.
I have acquired a gold tooth. How does something like that end up on the floor? Your search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. It appears to be a silver necklace. Well, someone back there did say they lost something. That's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing a weird bit of trading and stuff. I mean, there was a man who said he dropped stuff right back here, so I guess we'll check with him first.
Why is this happening?
And now comes the part where you have to remember what voices you gave people.
No, that's fine.
Ridiculous.
These people
nope,
grow
I can't
and
even talk
evolve.
to him
They
again, so
change
clearly
over time.
not. I guess we're not giving him anything then.
He didn't deserve it.
It's mine now.
I could sell these gold teeth.
Okay, so technically the money monster of the game is actually gold teeth. So, yeah.
Are we going to chat with this woman? Is that the plan?
His Eminence Fortin is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Giuliano da Vinci, and is ever the best fit for the king. He's like king-shaped and everything. He appears to obtain divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. I think it's because of the smell.
Because of the what?
The smell. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, like Professor Giuliano, and his incredible spicy smells.
I don't know what that means. Cough syrup.
Ooh. Caffeinated cough syrup?
It's cranberry Pepsi, which frankly does taste like fucking Benylin. Yep. No, tastes just like Benylin. Ugh. The cat and VTuber avatar and top tier voice acting is going to give me nightmares.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming out.
Actually, Daimyo, that reminds me. Someone fell asleep during BC recently, and we managed to invade their dreams. They dreamt we played the original Ereshka. I was like, yeah, that actually happened. For like the last 90 minutes of the show, we went and played OG Ereshka. Like, wait, what?
Waking nightmare.
Exactly. But I am going to have to leave you to entertain people briefly while I consume the food. Now I'm trying to think, what is the most appropriate, inappropriate thumbnail that I can leave people with? What do you want to look at? Oh wait, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave it on Ultimate Epic Shoulder Pads.
Wow.
Yeah, seriously. I can't decide if those are the biggest or if these are the biggest.
Those are the swoopiest by a lot,
Those are
I have to
definitely
say.
the swoopiest. That is some amazing swoop.
But by pure lane, it looks like they took that man and then they stuck two mans on his shoulders attached by their heads to him. And that's ridiculous. He's twice as wide as he is tall.
Kind of looks like you could just close the shoulders and like beat a cocoon. It's a metapod.
There you go. I'd
It's
be
a
careful with those
metapod.
giant. I would be careful with those bladed chain link things underneath if he closed them up.
Oh, that's just the
Looks like it can
ratcheting system. That's how it closes.
Yeah, just like an Iron Maiden.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
All right, folks. I'm going to leave Daimyo to take care of you for a few minutes while I consume food because I have been sitting here for 10 hours, and this is, still got 14 hours left in this. So I'll be back. Good luck.
Be back quick. I don't have a lot to say, unfortunately.
Well,
So,
in that
yes.
case, I'm going to give you the floor to elevator pitch your game.
What? All right, fine. We'll do that. It's good to practice anyways. So, chat. For those who don't know me, I'm Johnny Cash. I also have a Twitch stream where I do game development. I'm currently working on a title that is a little bit of Steins Gate and a little bit of kind of a Dusker's dungeon exploration style game. There's a story, a bit of a multi-dimensional, multi-timeline story that I'm working on. Played mostly through person, but there are some companions that you meet through the online narrative sections of the game. And hopefully I will be spending most of my Christmas break working on the demo version. I'm about a year into development, and it's coming along pretty good. So if you go over and watch the stream from yesterday, I do kind of a full feature review. Someone popped in and said, hey, looks like you're making some progress. And I kind of showed the state of everything. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of work to go, but it's coming together. So if you're interested in the visual style, it kind of will be taking elements from the 1970s, then into the 1980s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, just kind of like an evolution of the story and the world that goes through multiple decades. And you'll be able to build up your little chamber that you're trapped in and eventually figure out the mystery of the facility and what's actually going on. So there's a lot. But yes, that's kind of the gist of it. Definitely I need to work on the full thing, and I do actually need to put together a bit of a trailer for the content when I release the demo, which will probably be hopefully early next year. But yeah. So chat, I am curious, how many people are playing our good friend Metaphor right now? I'm kind of curious how many people have finished it, how many people are playing it, how many people aren't intending to play it, because this seems like a really, really good one. Finished it over the weekend? Very nice, Scarlet Fox. I have to say myself, I'm very tempted. I've seen bits and pieces watching Zero stream, and I won't probably be hanging out till the very end because I'm kind of curious how everything goes, but the content and the quality seems to be up there. Finished it 2 days ago. JJut, very nice. Finished Metaphor, but playing it again as a challenge run? Interesting. Randomly generated archetypes. Oh.
How far are we from the end of this? That's the real question.
Finished New Game Plus, DragonZero. Jeez. Getting all the achievements today. Oh my goodness. So a lot of people, a lot of people. That's awesome. It's a 7-hour demo. So that's actually one thing that I do want to do is big question though. If you spend your 7 hours in the demo, does that immediately pick up into the main game, or do you have to replay that? Dead man, 2 to 3 years away from playing, trying to avoid stacking the backlog. I 100% understand your situation. Yes, fully carries over. Demo carries. Nice. I am kind of curious because I'm not sure if I want to pick it up on PlayStation or if I want to pick it up on PC. So I'm pretty sure there's a PC version on Steam. So if I can play the demo on PC, then I can test it out and make sure that, it'll run the way that I'm hoping it will. So that's actually perfect. I should after this because my internet isn't always incredibly stable, download it and give that a shot.
The early dungeon achievements do eventually carry. It just takes a bit before it procs them.
Okay. Though they kind of need to tick over in the new game, and then they'll like, oh, you did do this 20 kill thing, and now we're doing the 40 kill thing, or something along those lines. You can mod out the constant barks. Ghost Cubby. So out of curiosity, what are these barks? Are these like the just ambient audio that has a tendency of looping a little bit too frequently? Is that what you mean? Or is there a different bark system? Now then. Okay. I am sensing a trend. This has touched a nerve. Oh, okay. So this is a lot of the battle barks. Yeah. Oh. I gotta say, battle barks are just, well, any bark are super, super, super tricky. You want to make sure that they support the character, but you don't want them to stand out too much. And you can get as many variations on those lines as you want, and they will always end up repeating because you will reload your gun 1,000,000 times over the course of the game. And if you have a witty little line that plays, even 1 in 100, you'll hear it 100 times. It's a really, really hard thing to balance. Only gets too repetitive if you sell too many things at once. Oh, okay. So it's all over the place. Same bark for every single item you sell. Okay, that's an issue. Yeah, things like that. Like, it's good to record those lines, but sometimes you have to make the hard call of like, yeah, no, let's reduce this to 1 in 10, 1 in 100, or just not play it at all. But it's very easy, actually, for QA teams to not catch that because you kind of go content blind. You just like click, 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 and you know what the thing says or what's supposed to happen. You don't think if it's good or appropriate or spelled correctly sometimes. A 10-minute-ish thing happening in Atria. Oh my. Or just enable bulk sell. That would be nice. That's probably actually a little trickier than setting up the line filtering sort of stuff. But also a good option because if you're spending 10 minutes selling things, yeah, I'm sure that's not the desired role-playing experience of the game. Still love the young man. And Braillehaven making you think of the YMCA song. Oh, actually, one thing that I saw is I heard about the references to Etrian Odyssey, but someone else mentioned that there was a reference to, was it Devil Summoner? Or is it Soul Hackers? There's some other Atlas reference. What was that about? I'm super curious. Devil Summoner. Oh, there's a Devil Summoner class and a Persona class. Oh, that's cool. Lead upgrade to the Seeker archetype. Literally named Soul Hacker. Oh, man. I like that. I do like that. The Persona games, the Shin Megami Tensei games, have become less niche over time. They're becoming more of a thing, which comes with its downsides. But so far, they've been keeping the soul of things, and I like the fact that now it makes sense for them to back-reference some of their own stuff in a way that the players, the fans, can actually enjoy. That's very classy. Nice. So, Zero, how's that scarfing going?
It is scarfed, just drinking something now.
Okay. There's a Jack Frost summon? Zero, do you have the Frosty?
I do not.
Mr. Frosty
spoil
maker?
things like that.
What? Oh, I want to see it.
Don't be spoiling.
Scarlet Fox. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think it's a spoiler. It's like a teaser.
No, that's absolutely a spoiler to me.
Damn it. Okay, fine. It's your stream. You get to make the rules.
And thank you for spoiling that too, Light. And Jesus, people, shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
Okay. Well, we've had our fun. Dad's back from the cigarette shop.
Yes, Dad actually came back from the cigarettes and is now starting to wish he hadn't. Jesus Christ.
All right, so Mr. Tree Mage, what are we going to do? We're going to kill someone? No, we're looking for dropped jewels.
Yeah.
I've done it now.
Irritated actor.
How long is it going to take to change? The play is going to start soon.
Actually...
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled.
That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. I didn't bother to read my lines yet.
Yes?
Was the one room people were talking, was it this one?
I think that was it.
What?
Well, again, I'm a bit occupied. My precious necklace. I searched everywhere for it, but I can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped my golden tooth and leather strap. Delicious, brilliant necklace somewhere else. Probably the abyss.
I'm trying to imagine how the golden tooth and leather strap go together.
Say.
Say, have you seen a silver necklace with a golden tooth and a leather strap? I lost it, and it's really important to me.
What if...
The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs. Let's check with them. Oh, well, there's the silver necklace.
Oh, no, this isn't it, but thank you very much. I'll keep it. My beloved necklace gave me this necklace, and I was unable to see it until now, so I'm very happy.
Daimyo, you were summoned? No, he's my shadow. The one I refuse to
true
accept.
self.
Fursona.
Really? Really?
In any case, I wanted to give you a reward. How about this? It's an exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Don't sell it on eBay.
Okay, well, I guess we'll give the script back to that guy. Really?
There we
Persona.
go.
Oh my god. Immediate regret, right? I handed over the theater script.
For me, I'm saved. I don't have much to give you as thanks, but please take this. There's some testicles that I lifted off this weird guy.
A single hero's leaf
it's just
of life.
Fun.
all right. Some of that hero leaf.
Why is
The
this
good
That's
stuff.
nice, but not what we need. All right, joyful noble woman.
Lord Milos participating Saint Day this year. Oh, how I've longed for glazing upon his divine figures yet again. Such glazing is great. My father told me support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord my lord. Time cannot be stopped with glazing.
That dude is horrific.
Oh, no. Who's this guy?
Loveless, puerile, pompous buffoon. Yet he refrains from dropping out of the race. Properist is foolish tribe to begin with it. I'm not racist, you're racist. But the longer that man remains, the bolder he'll grow and become. I'll hate him and his entire Genovese race. Irritated. Did I mention I'm a drow? I'm a winged drow over here.
God, when you put it that way, it sounds like a fan fiction character. A winged drow. So what is it? Is it a drow Aasimar crossbreed?
Oh,
Why do I even know
no.
this shit? Moving on.
What is it?
Do you have any business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed from such thighs. Oh my, look at you there with your tight pants. Proudly support Rudolph and his glorious red nose and Rosalia's rule, but wouldn't you say there's something more alluring about such a severe man? Tight pants, thighs.
Yeah, Lydon, if you did a drinking game around Milo talking about beauty, you would be dead. The alcohol poisoning would be real.
Oh no.
Is there anyone here?
What am I to do?
Oh, there we go.
What rotten luck. My shoelace has a to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my horrible shoelace-related disability.
I'm sure of it.
Whatever will I do?
Oh, that's right. We picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps we could make use of it. And then we just choke her with the string. There we go.
Strangled. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Now you don't need any shoelaces. Problem solved, Black Whirlwind style.
Closure.
What? Use this? I suppose it could be a shoelace, but... Oh no, what will I bitch about now? Thank you? I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. So, bye. And maybe have a cake.
They gave me a cake.
Oh, yeah?
It's a key item, though, so...
That gives
Just
me
took a
an
cake out of his
idea.
pocket. Here, have cake.
Condescending peerless. These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like relics. Seriously.
Oh, I should probably do the other.
Oh, I could do the other one too.
Okay.
Just this time.
They surely see some reason in His Eminence seals relics away, discarding those warped old things. Everybody hates old things, right? Converting them, just sanctify them into a big box and bury them in the ground, those old things.
Yes, we can definitely feel free to give it to other random strange people.
Say there.
This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with people here. People who like losing things all over my clean floor. But lots and lots to do. Can't pick up every each and one. So, of course, if you find something, you could fence it. Or maybe sell it on black market. Maybe the black floor market.
Whoa, isn't that
Are
something?
these tiles glued down? I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is assured.
Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out.
All right. Did we find all the things? I see nothing. Oh, what else? We got rid of our strap. We got rid of our tooth. Someone's
Still
missing
the
a tooth.
You're that elder client candidate, the one Lewis's dog's doing. What's you? I'm very tired. Sour-faced. Master Galadrielux, monk army guarding the opera house, so you don't get any funny ideas like Dutch kung fu fighting.
Galadrielux is officially among Guido's advanced form.
It's his evolution.
Guido is trying to turn into Galadrielux. B. You prevented it.
It's
No,
stupid
Galadrielux
defective.
is the one looking for the right bed.
There you go.
Who have I? Okay, you. You haven't spoke to you. Devoid monk.
Saints' Day Festival is held once a year.
On the day God descends to the monolith. The feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. The office house, the opera, is just a place specifically for Saints' Day, in fact.
Now come, renounce your allegiance to Lewis, and pray with us. God forgives filthy elders just like you. Close your rave, Velma Bactu Aquinos.
Who have I not? Have I not?
Do we have to check all the doors again? Is that the thing?
I don't think so. There's still a couple people we haven't spoken to.
Oh no.
Are you missing a... Wait, no. Are any of you missing teeth? Are you missing teeth? Does anyone here need some teeth?
Would anyone else like to have some teeth removed and replaced?
Talk to, like...
I gotta say, her friend Solo, she's gotta have some lungs on her if she's keeping this up.
I know, right? I'm confused. We can go up these stairs?
Why is this happening?
Nope, those are blocked as well. There's no one left to talk to, and I can't talk to anyone a second time.
Ooh, did the attempt at stabbing already happen?
No, we're being cock-blocked by fucking having to run around and talk to people and do this incredibly stupid handing shit off to people thing, which is like...
Oh, this guy, we haven't talked with him.
This is such a dumb thing to be doing. It's like we've lined up for this huge major beat in the story, and now we're fucking around with gold teeth and shit we found on the floor.
Hey, point-and-click adventure games live well to this day. Oh, wait, aren't they dead?
Oh, no, they aren't. No, they are so dead.
Oh, well, maybe things have changed.
Yeah. No, it's just, it's... This was such a good build-up to the moment, and then it's like, why?
And we're wandering around.
We were so ready to go, and then just like, no.
Yeah, I would admit, it's not great for pacing.
I'm positively hideous without me tooth.
I guess that
This is a disaster.
comes from this.
Thank you for the best spell.
That reminds me.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Cram it in this asshole's face and let's get on with this shit. Have a fucking tooth.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, me tooth. You spied my distress and sought me to rectify, didn't you? I'm saved. Praise Jeebus. I can now socialise without appearing to have some gapped tooth local grin. Here, I stuffed a key up me mouth hole to hide the fact that I was missing me teeth. And I will now give it to you so you can progress the plot.
Oh, well, he actually did apparently have the key jammed up in his mouth hole.
Here, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor early and put it in my mouth. And with this gift, I couldn't risk telling anyone about the horrendous hole in my mouth hole. It's like holeception. Seriously.
This is such bad pacing.
What are you talking about? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I can now smile with my shiny gold grill.
Oh, I'm just leaving. I have absolutely no shits about this, Scarlet Fox. This is stupid to me. This is the key you've been looking for, yes? We found it. Feel like our rewards seem more like errands. But all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out. I'm fucking leaving.
We've done it!
That is so painfully dumb.
I am going to kill Francis so hard. This is the sort of people that he surrounds himself with.
What? What?
Just rage for the sort of people who would come to something that Francis is participating in.
We've done it!
He must be murdered. There's no other way. Blood must be let.
This goes backstage. We should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's fucking go. Let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught. No, just kill everyone.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
What? Who are you? Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
What's happening? There's something wrong with the lights. couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this running about on Saints Festival's Day.
So apparently...
Well, that takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, saw the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. It won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
But you can't come with us right now?
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Waffles.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
They have to guard the bar.
Can she see in the dark? I guess she can see. She's got face sight.
Uh-oh.
The future is uncertain.
Oh, hang on. I'm fairly certain we gave Godot an actual voice. No, actually, we never gave Godot an actual voice. I don't think he ever... Well, I guess Godot gets a voice. Well, since you're here...
What do you want him to be? You get to pick. You know what my voices are.
No.
He could be a pirate.
I think I have a pirate somewhere in here. You know what? What's your best stick-up-the-ass voice?
Oh, God, I don't know.
Probably that.
I'll take it.
What? Oh, backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened.
Either way, a simple accident or... No.
Forden has never been voiced either, actually. So... Let me think.
What would you like? It's all for you today, Zero. All for you.
I gotta do a voice for Forden. Let's think. Oh, I mean, could just make him sound like dust. He is an old motherfucker.
He kind of looks like Scruffy.
Do we have a pervert yet? We do. It's more. Actually, you know what? We don't have a Scruffy. We actually do not have a Scruffy yet.
Oh my. And he's got his giant mop broom.
Scruffy is gonna lead a religion now. I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order.
Well, rest assured, Your Eminence, I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even rats get through. Especially not rats.
What about Ratlin?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir, as you wish. Hey, Rosama-san, how are you doing?
Rosama-san,お疲れ様です. Welcome.
Oh no. Oh god, he's never had an unvoiced line before.
Oh no.
Oh no, voice of Batlin.
I could give him the Shirish if you like.
No, please God, no. I've already got an Irish character that I want you to voice if we talk to him over here.
Okay, fine. Leave it up to you. He's a special character, so.
God, I hate to say it, but he's honestly more Ozma than we are.
Let him have it.
Batlin, Guru for Batlin. Oh God, I should have done Guru for Forden. I'm changing that. Super common Guru for Forden.
Okay.
Batlin can steal my Ozma. Already got a sportscaster voice and it's already in use. We gave that one to Alonzo. Because everyone back then was a freaking cheat anyways.
Oh my.
Well, there's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
I suppose that's my cue.
That does fit.
Now.
Almost cleared? I have no idea.
It's Batlin again.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry. You are absolutely right, since Paul Bettany was Chaucer. Alan Tudyk was the other character. Whose name, sadly, I don't remember.
Cool.
Oh, he's doing his thing. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. In short, run up the stairs fast.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. I thought we had to be on by the time she finished. If we get into any fights, they'll target you for... Oh my god, that's... Oh no.
Yeah.
They'll target you for first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her waffles.
Let's go.
Oh my god, and of course she's not on like a tanky class at all. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh dear. That's a fair point. If she were more suited to a tank, that would be great, but...
Is it possible?
Wait, does this mean can I use taunt skills to force them to attack me and then get them killed by the royal magic?
Could you try? Oh no.
Doggos.
It's a stealth game.
All right, we did it!
Oh.
Goodbye, doggos.
Time for some
Easy
close
breezy.
Nice work!
There they are.
Come on!
That's a more scary dog.
That's an actual dog fight.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready!
Kavaris.
Summoner.
Oh, we got some new stuff to try.
Come forth now!
Oh my. That dude's metal.
Wizard!
Yes, he is. Do you think dogs burn?
Fire!
You hit
Wow.
their weakness!
It turns out dogs do in fact
Give
burn.
me strength! It is your turn!
The more you know.
Dog is half the battle. The other half is literal firepower.
Amazing work, Yufa!
That's true. Oh
Only
no.
one
The
left.
dog's gone
Let's go
sparkly.
off and we're clear!
Venom bite with the G.I. Joe.
Exactly.
Smooth finish! Great
Oh, okay.
work, everyone!
Sorry, dogs. A little cooked.
Looks like we're safe for now.
It's a localized fire tornado.
It's a very, very quiet fire tornado.
Very local. So what else can we have?
I have to say the layout of their backstage leaves some to be desired.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it's
right.
nice and spacious. But the fact that there are places that you have to drop down 20 feet.
Oh, yeah, right. Oi, someone's back here. Yeah, ain't you that elder candidate?
Don't touch a treasure chest.
Oh no. Oh, we got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through.
I don't know. What does a cone head sound like? Jesus Christ, these guys' armor is hilarious.
I don't know, do you have a good Dan Aykroyd?
No, there is no such thing.
Oh, wow, what? Ow. Damn, dude,
I'm
that's
sorry.
mean.
I know it's mean, but he's been selling too much voodoo whiskey and stuff for me to respect him anymore. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
It must have been you who cut lights. Dog of Luis, you'll never wreck Saint's Day on my watch. I lift my watch in other pants, though, so don't break my watch.
Calculating monk.
Ah!
So,
Careful!
oh, sorry, did I
He's
skip part of your
going
line?
to attack us.
Sorry, did I skip part of your line?
You skipped a line. I thought you might pick it up, but that's
Oops.
okay. You were distracted.
I was
can be
vaguely distracted. Oh, yes, no, they're going to specifically target the Mystery Girl. Well, if Yufa falls, well, the mission fails, so, you know, don't fuck it up, Buttercup.
It's peril time.
A spear monk. You know, with the big metal hats, you figure they're weak to lightning? I feel like they'd be weak to lightning.
It might actually, like, go through their cape and go straight to ground. They might actually be close to immune to lightning.
Hmm, that's a fair and disturbing point.
If we all work together.
Let my power
Let's see how they do
support
with
you.
wind.
It is your turn!
A very, very stealthy cockatrice.
Good lord, that covers a lot of area.
That's
Trivial.
lovely.
Take this! Come at me!
Taste my
Well, that
magical
does not seem to
resin.
have done very much for them.
Maybe there's a wizard.
I have to know. I have to know if they're weak to lightning.
All right.
Still here?
Can't be. It's
They're not. I'm
pray you're
disappointed in
ready.
everything. All things are terrible. Everything's garbage.
The Goblin King? We can summon the Goblin King?
I can. He doesn't have a good hit rate.
I'm really curious what the Goblin... Oh, he's a ugly guy.
Close your
That
head.
one looked like it hurt.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
He crit for 55. Oh, God, Goblin King.
Just back row. It doesn't do much.
Get your head in the game, Goblin King.
Stay sharp. Let's do this.
Oh, we've had an actual weakness.
Oh, Scarlet Fox, absolutely. That should have been David Bowie. That should have been the Goblin
Tales
King.
of kings,
They messed
give
up.
me strength. No, not I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Just for fun.
Come forth now.
Summoner's got some big
I like-
things.
I like how we're sneaking backstage.
Oh, it turns out they're weak to being burned alive, too.
Well, yeah. Can you imagine sweating in that metal armor? That would suck.
I can't believe the lightning wasn't a weak point.
Yay, we've done it!
Treasure chest, treasure chest. You're missing the treasure chest.
I'll go get the treasure chest. Oh, God.
A little bit of healing. There you go.
Would sure
Okay,
be
just
a
verifying it's
pleasure to
really a
find.
treasure chest.
Nice.
Amazing.
Because mimics suck.
You just have a mimic backstage at the theater.
I mean, look at the layout of this place. Do you trust it? I don't trust it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
2 guards
So we-
or a fuck ton of dogs.
Why not both? Hey, if she gets a level while we're doing this, that'll help in any sort of boss fight.
I see the enemy.
Fair enough.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Such an elegant. Excellent.
It's
We
going
shall
so
fight
far.
well.
Let's go.
Everyone, go!
Pretty art.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Dogs are
I
weak to
ask for
fire.
your aid.
It's up to you now.
Feeding the
It
dogs
is
to the
your
dragon.
turn.
Oh my.
Nice, Eric. See, they should have
Smooth
just
finish.
stayed
Great work, everyone.
stayed sleeping. Would have been better for everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used
Hey,
to this.
J-Fat, yes, she is officially
I'm
one of
capable
us.
too.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. I knew you could do it.
Are we out of revives? No, we have tons of revives, but this is plot death stuff, so irrelevant.
Oh, so we could do one or the other. I think these both only end up here.
As long as I got
Oh,
all
there
my
was a
loot,
treasure
I don't
chest.
care.
I knew we could count on you. This is our opportunity.
Yeah, I have to say these guys are pretty easily managed.
You ready? How's it going?
Here I go.
No, that's only a single target.
No, not this. I ask for your aid.
Let's do this.
Well, it helps that they're weak against something I have.
Come forth now.
Welcome, Rennie the Vamp. We're doing well. We're very, very stealthily infiltrating a theater so that we can do an assassinations.
No one has noticed us dropping firebombs
What
everywhere.
a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't tell them. Shh, it's fine.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
So behind you there was a treasure chest. You missed it.
There's also other things to kill and other loot to
That's
get.
true. That's true.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There it is.
One of these is going to be a mimic.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
It's a pocket eater.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know why that
nice.
sounds terrible.
Well, I think it's... Ooh. Okay. I wasn't thinking that. I was like, oh, that'd be nice in the cold
We may
weather.
yet find a use for
But
it.
no, you brought it to a new and disturbing place.
Of course
they're
it is.
protecting a treasure chest.
There's loot over there.
There is.
Yeah, this is CLZ stealth style. If everyone's dead and there's no one allowed to raise the alarm, then it was
How
stealthy.
nice. This should prove useful.
Just love these
We're
guards
not
sitting
alone.
here. It's like fire and everything going off. Some
Alright.
dudes down there smashing crates.
They're
So what
clearly
are you
New
doing this
Yorking it.
weekend?
Look, if you just pretend
Hey,
you don't
I'm
see
God
anything,
in
it
here.
can't hurt you.
Oh, you got multiple layers.
Aha.
What do we have here? It seems Mr. Gildebrooks was correct. A few rats did make their way into the opera house.
I thought it was Galadriel's.
Scoundrels!
It's going to be whatever starts with a G and ends in an X. Gynax is up on the list next, okay?
Goosebucks.
Pray for mercy. Ye who defy Saints' Day, I'll have you atone for your sins.
No.
No, I think every line of Luis's has been voiced so far. I mean, this is the first time we've ever seen Godot or Ford not have a voice line. And I am doing well, Rennie. Thank you for asking. We have a little time, so let us make this fight quick. Well, now that we know what they're weak against.
Doesn't magic protect candidates themselves? Pagan girl, repent for your evil sins ways. I'll send you right up inside your head.
If we all work together,
Will you now?
We'll combine our strength.
it is your turn.
Look, I brought a dragon. You guys brought pointy sticks.
And pointy hats. Let's be fair.
Keep it up.
Ooh, the one
It's okay.
resisted it.
We
You're
can do
different
this.
from the other ones. I'm
Let's
going
go.
to do something.
Better be. I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
Roar!
Let's do this.
Okay, I might actually just have to hit him in the face.
Take this. Yeah. I won't lose.
You're right, he didn't bring a pointy stick. His
I
is
can do
blunt.
this.
Somehow this
Yeah.
is even lamer.
Not this. Closing in on the. Here I go. Heed me. Help me finish this.
It's too early to go to
Man.
his side.
Charging in.
I want to just bonk
Take him in
him,
the
but
shin.
I'm so weak, I bet it still won't. Oh, wait.
To him, I return.
He's weak
Never mind,
against
it actually
bonk.
worked. Kind of didn't expect it to.
Actually, J-Jet makes a point. It looked actually like it was a very pointy stick with many points, all in a ball on the end. Maces can be fun too. Oh,
It wasn't a mace, though. See?
it was made.
It's not pointy at all.
It's not pointy at all. God damn it! I trusted chat. I trusted them.
Never trust chat. This
Why
is a
not?
known fact.
But they'll take great care of my social security number, I'm sure. I'll only use it for the most utmost.
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? We didn't hear anything. We were sitting here jamming out.
Yeah, sorry, we don't have time. Let us through, or, I mean, we're gonna kill you.
Take not one step further. The Theocracy Monk's army will be respected. Respect our Theocracy.
Respect my authority.
Respect my Theocracy.
Oh, and the Weary Monk.
Only of the candidates who saw the royal magic to aim for the Mustafa girl.
We can make short work of them.
Mufasa. We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Waffles. Waffles.
Oh, yes.
Was it not just like 2 days ago when chat convinced you to mix 10-year-old scotch with liquefied cardboard coffee? Yes. This did not end well. This is why we know we do not trust chat.
That was a fun night.
It's up to you now.
That was a fun night.
Heed me.
That
I
was
saw a
such
bit of
bad
that.
drink.
Oh.
This is the end.
I return.
And then there was one.
Embrace the sanctest way.
And he's weak against bonks.
Charging in.
Bonk.
You hit their weakness. This is the power said to belong to a. Closing in on the enemy. I must concentrate.
It'll probably miss, but
It is your
I'm
turn.
giving you a chance to redeem yourself, Goblin King.
Witness the
That's
power
what I
of
expected, to be honest.
Yeah, there you go. Well played, Goblin King.
Oh, look,
Well played. Just thrown off by how lame that was.
Weakness. That's your opening,
It is
Captain.
over.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm going to spend MP on this.
It can't be.
We shall
Smack him in the shins over and over again with your hockey stick.
Smacking him.
This is God's judgment.
At this rate,
Oh crap.
Okay, okay. Should have taken him more seriously.
I will.
Okay, we learned a valuable lesson. Whoopsie doodle.
Oh boy, did that suddenly go sideways.
Well, that was the finding out portion. Luckily,
Yes,
she
yes, it
didn't
was.
die. Okay.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Maybe take a little break for a heal? No?
I would love
okay.
to, but it's not letting me.
I know. Now, in her amazing physical condition, she gets to throw a spear from a chandelier. This is
I'm the one who
great.
has to throw the spear. She just has to empower my spear throw.
Well,
imbue it with
now
life,
this
with pure
is
energy.
Unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
I see a follow,
quite
but I
the
didn't really
challenge.
alert for a follow. Maybe I missed it, but welcome and thank you for that.
Cheers and welcome.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Is it real? Can you prove it? Because your last thing was fake.
That's true. And literally, it has no holes in it. So maybe the one on the top, but that barely counts.
Time for Holy Grail War.
Let's.
I'm going to take this all the way back to our Fire Emblem Three Houses run and have a Mick Holy War.
Hey.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
I don't think anyone imbuing your cup with their essence is something you're... No,
Wait,
God,
some
all
people are
sorts of
into
no.
that. Don't judge. Don't judge.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
Not helping.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, dude.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
I'm just waiting for the entire stage to explode. I prefer Batlin not be on it, but I don't expect Luis not to, like, just blow the half the Opera House up.
Well, considering he's on the upper floors, maybe he'll just flood it with poison gas.
If anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Okay, I know I do German voices and stuff for the game, so why are all the spectators suddenly German as well?
You're doing a better German voice when you do it, by the way.
Is that the fact? Well, I will take this. It works for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
I can't tell what those are in the back. We're not getting a really good view. God, the thing is gigantic. And yet it weighs nothing because it's not squishing that pillow.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's made of styrofoam.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
Issue? Gesundheit.
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well,
Is that piggy bank and an R2-D2?
like that's all
No,
the divine relics
I know
our
that
candidates
mask,
found
that
across
helmet.
the land. The top-ranking faces
Yeah,
will
from
be
Strange
announced
Journey.
during
Yeah, I was gonna say it's one
tomorrow's
from Strange Journey.
festivities.
It's just the color threw me at first because it's not gold.
Yeah. So we
The
got
other one does look like a piggy bank, though.
And what is it, a demoniker helmet or something like
Yep. Demonica.
that? Demonica.
Demonica. Now, what was the furthest thing to the right? Because there's still one more back and to the right of the chalice. We haven't gotten a good look at that, I don't think.
Oh no. Let's see.
Oh, was it
what's
the
back
P5
in-
piggy bank? I've forgotten practically everything about P5 at this point. Sorry, it just was not worth committing any of it to memory.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Don't worry, he'll have to show off very, very soon.
Oh, here's hoping.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Oh god, she's still injured and everything too. I made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Please let me heal her.
Finally.
Please let me heal her.
Here
Thank
we
you.
go. Here we go.
She's hurting so badly.
Yeah, if she stubbed her toe on the stairs coming up here, it would have been game over.
I know. Oh man.
It's all clear.
Did I play original P5 or P5R? P5. Not a fan.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Oh good.
Wait, how
The
did you
tanks
guys
have
get up
arrived.
here undetected?
Yeah, how did you get up here?
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
God damn it, shut up, Venom.
Ryuji, probably. Oh.
All will be fine.
Oh my god. Could you have flagged us any harder, Hulkenberg?
Nothing bad could possibly happen. Our plan is perfect.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh. Nope. Disappear myself.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name,
Who the hell is her stylist? That is amazing.
I'm pretty sure she uses glamours.
burning as free as it can be.
Or should I not actually be Luis?
Deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
He's totally the kind of dude who has a body.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Oh, luck be a lady tonight.
No, luck needs to be waffles tonight.
No.
Fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine.
Wait, is she basically singing the socials?
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
I think I'm having a panic attack.
Eyes to steer you out. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Damn.
Hey, it's actually hitting him-ish. Uh-oh.
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Nope.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies
probably
and
holding it
gentlemen,
himself.
what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I told you throwing the lance was going to be a problem.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck too, yes? Is he slain or not? You know, honestly, we
can't
can't
be
be sure
sure.
until we check the body. Not like I hit him in the face or anything, which would have been like, way more effective.
True.
It was certainly dark. Since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. I'm just thinking on it now. We've done all we can.
Hey,
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Look, if he survived and that lance is sticking in him right now, you think he's not going to think it's us?
Yeah, and he also then has the god-killing lance.
Yes, so perhaps the wiser thing here would be, Gallica, you're small, you fly, and no one notices you. Please go check our kill.
Yes.
hurry!
Oh no. I'm in a full team now.
Okay.
Oh,
Things
no.
are about to get
What now?
exciting.
Actually, I don't know what I want him on. Well, he's on the samurai for the moment. Sure, let's go with it. It'll work. It'll be fine. It's all good.
Such
Oh god, it's
culture.
about to not be... Wait, I see Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
This is a big open arena. If this was a Souls game, I'd be like, well, boss fight.
Yeah.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Well, that answers that then.
Now we know.
Knowing is half the battle.
The second half is actually
At
hopefully
last your
fighting him.
allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Well, 80 some odd luck and we still missed it.
Well, we didn't miss. We just didn't crit.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Can you imagine doing an RPG where a luck build would actually cause, like, technical rolls under the hood for major story moments and it could just divert the story?
Oh, that would be so expensive and fun.
Just through the value of pure luck.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
But we do get to duel.
Yeah, we don't have strength as a stat.
That's true. But we do get to duel now. He's calling us out. We know everyone. It's no longer an assassination.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words.
It's time to
If you
do the
haven't.
duel.
Thank you for the bits, Bill.
That's right, Bill. It's time
Say
to duel.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
But now she's standing on her own.
Come
Please
on.
don't kill her.
He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. Yep, we know. I challenge you to a duel. How'd she get the hair down so quickly? She doesn't actually do anything for her hair. I just realized I don't have this on anymore. She doesn't do anything for her hair. It's glamour. Nydia are very proficient with glamours. She uses a number. Loser goes to the Shadow Realm.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
Wait, is he
Perhaps
bleeding?
a real contest is what I've craved.
Sorry, what?
This
Is he
competition
bleeding?
is little more
We
than
did hit
child's
him.
play.
Yeah, I see some red on his side.
Yep.
That's not just
You
his
got
sword.
some red on you. Got far enough for social link to know about that? The glamours get mentioned really early in your social link.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Yeah, just throw it away. There we go. Perfect.
I was worried he was going to throw it at us.
How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country, he who triumphs over evil, he who would be king in your stead. Save country?
Sure.
I just wanted to declare myself
he's concerned.
Blueberry Waffles.
Oh, maybe we should try and save all the countries. That would be better.
Of House Waffle, traitors to IHOP.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
I couldn't possibly be a bad guy, even though I've been
I
part
hope
of 2
that dream
assassination
does not
attempts.
end in futility.
Look, I've only killed a lot of people on the way to get here. I'm a good guy.
Exactly.
My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Okay, he clearly went and did the relic weapon quest because there's way too much glow on that sword.
Wow.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I don't know that I have the rest of my party prepared for this.
Well, I have to say, he's quite serious business. That's cool.
Yep. Oh man, he's not on the right class for this.
All right. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. And you get
Okay.
ready for this battle.
This is bad. Might need to lose Stroll in favor of Juna. What do I have on Juna right now? Well, she's got some AoE healing. She's got some single target healing. Night healer, night. Wait, am I still on mage? Oh god. This is not the good stuff. Oh, troubling. Should be able to change your archetypes in this menu? Not that I've seen at all. Nothing in the party member applies that I can alter anything about my stuff. Only who is currently in the party. What'd you miss, idiot? Holy Christ, you missed everything. We acquired a new person. We just put a spear through Luis. I don't think he appreciated it. We're now going to fight him. Also, there was a missing tooth. And some other weird things that no one really cares about. With the luck builder creed is maybe they'll just trip. I mean, pretty much, right? Luck occasionally plays into dodging, and as long as they miss, it's like they tripped and I get more turns out of it.
Here's hoping.
Oh my god, I'm not on... Oh, I'm not even on merchant.
Well, you do have throw money at the problem to make it go away. That's a great
No,
skill.
I don't, because I'm not on merchant.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, that's right. You decided not to do that, and you tried to cover your weakness, which was
Yeah, I
a
wasn't
good
expecting
strategy.
to walk
honestly,
into quite this.
I do have to say the game's been pretty damn fantastic about not giving us exactly what we expect on a regular basis.
I might have to swap Juna in instead.
Wow.
This gives me a little bit of healing.
Those are some hips.
Yeah, they are. Alright, Heisme will still have access to the beacon. I've got the Magic Knight's hammer, I just won't have Hammer of Justice.
Oh.
I can at least make that work. I think that's gonna have to be it. Go team! We do not have a Berserker now.
Go ahead! Have at me! An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far.
Oh yeah, he's bleeding
Let's
from
fight
the
with
armpit.
all we have, Captain.
Oh yeah, your tyranny's over.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
Believe in your luck stat.
We'll see justice
I
done.
have seen
here and
nothing
now.
that would imply that believing in my luck stat is the correct response in this game.
Oh, power of
Yeah.
kings!
That stat is not the stat that has been paying off as well as it would be nice if it did.
I am lied.
You hesitate.
I won't hold back!
What's wrong?
I don't know that I want to actually tap him
Better
with
be
any
sure. I'll get some
magic.
distance.
I want to make sure we actually get a second round on Heisme, so I'm actually going to back
The next
off.
one's yours.
You needn't hold back.
I'll
So we
show
can
you.
go to, so we can go to Hulkenberg next, but no such luck.
I'm assuming he's not going to have
way,
any
moving to the rear.
weaknesses. But is there
Behold
anything,
this
like, can we
power.
start increasing defense, decreasing his agility,
I've
anything?
already, unfortunately, most of the stuff I have for that is going to be an item throwing. I've already ramped up some stats. We've got attack up already.
No need to rush this.
That's good.
I do, fortunately, have a lot of tin torpor because as a merchant, I wind up with a lot of people's items.
Be a waste to let this sit.
So we can at least debuff some attack.
This may be your only
Oh, yeah.
chance to
Justice
kill me.
prevail! Shut up!
That at least will lower
Oh,
his
yes.
To the rear
agility and
guard.
evasion a little bit,
Now
and then we will go
accept your
ahead
fate.
and I do shelter formation. Yeah, let's get our defense up.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone, back up!
Thank you.
This is strength! I strike to
I
kill.
see your
That's
game.
finesse.
I
Miss,
strike
miss.
to kill.
Whoa. He's not packing a lot of attack right now.
I know.
I'm
But let's still be
concerned.
careful.
Let's start
I
throwing
have a feeling-
spells and see what happens. But what if you steal instead? Heisme might still
You
have that.
hesitate.
I'll have to check
What's
that.
wrong?
I'm thinking of a phase 2 to this battle at least.
I see it. Welcome. Thank you for that. Let's see.
I call upon a royal soul. Maybe
That's
not.
right, you
Throwing
could
stuff
steal.
To, let's bring his defense down a little bit.
I'll go with this.
By the sworn oath of
Alright, we'll have to start
knighthood,
stealing the
into
next round because
fray.
for this
Let us
one I
fight
need to get the
as one.
hammer going. This will basically force a weakness in him, so in the next rounds, every time we hit him with the same skill, it'll keep the weakness, and we won't be using up our all turn icons doing it.
Give it all you've got.
That's good.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Bear witness!
I'm just
Come.
enjoying a nice long
Accept
marathon of a
my
game I
challenge.
see it. What's up with you?
I strike to
Royal
kill.
coercion.
He just poke. Just poke. And honestly, it's the strongest thing he's done.
It's a hard poke. Well, he did also
General!
take your wizard down a few notches.
Witness our secret technique!
Alright,
He
where
did a
are we
royal
on?
coercion to you, and I'm not sure what that means. Oh, it means that you've lost all of your buffs. Okay.
No, we've got them. They're just about to wear off.
Oh, okay.
But if I refresh in this round, we'll stick them.
Yeah,
So-
I just noticed Waffles has no buffs, so I was like, whoa, that's
Oh no,
different.
you're right. He did tank mine. Well, that's troubling.
Go!
Let's get some of that back.
That's right.
I'm
Load
obliged.
up the assault bacon.
Thanks.
I'll show you the essence of
ICX, cheers and welcome.
Damn,
We're playing some
I was
Metaphor.
really hoping to. Damn, I was hoping to get back over to Hulkenberg for more, but
show you.
looks like I'm not gonna have that luck.
No need to worry.
Yeah, heal. That's not a bad call.
'Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
Is that with blade in hand?
All right,
I crush you!
he's gonna keep pushing his stats down some.
But what about Tetracorn? You should use that one. That one's a good one.
Tetracorn. You don't have the corn. You don't.
Dodge, Judah.
I strike to kill.
Ooh, okay.
Solid. Okay, this we can work with. His defense down's about to wear off. We're just gonna slap with more corrosive acid. That'll rack it up another level and
You
stop it
hesitate.
from wearing off.
The next one's
I'm gonna
yours.
throw my turn.
I call upon a royal soul.
I'm going
Please
to
don't
try
literally
lighting him
throw
on
your
fire.
turn.
Raging fire.
We like burning things.
That's true. He's not absorbing anything, which is good. Oh, what was the weakness we opened it up to? Oh,
That's this
it.
one. So now we're gonna do it again. Oh, thank you, Icy. I appreciate it.
Bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got
That's-
them right in their weak
Oh, that's nice.
That's good. And this still leaves me with 2 half turns to
Power of
operate with,
kings.
so.
I'll take this. Just going to your name, eh?
Oh, he's actually not holding
I will
anything,
fight
so there's
by
nothing
this
for me to steal.
power.
Oh, nope, don't hit him with that because that would. I don't want to actually use this up. It's a one-time weakness, so if I hit him, then the weakness goes away. But as long as Hulkenberg keeps doing it, it keeps reestablishing the weakness, which makes it very useful.
Oh yeah, that's like 1,600 damage.
A tough one.
I'm not a very good mage, but that's what we're on for the moment.
Come, accept my
What was
challenge.
that royal
I
tantrum?
strike to
Dodge. Nice one,
Yeah,
Captain.
he really does not like my buffs, but that's okay because he
Got a
missed.
bunch
That's
of ailments
perfect.
slowing you down, Let's do this together.
Just keep buffing. He'll waste one of his,
just what I
turns
need.
on it.
That's kind of the hope. At least
Oh, yeah.
it would be better if it was Dekaja for, well, no, actually it wouldn't because Dekaja would hit all of us. So this is fine. And since he's throwing my buffs down a couple of ranks, I can just throw
How's
this.
this?
And
Hey,
that'll
Claire,
help him up a couple
welcome.
of ranks.
Behold!
Interesting.
We're fighting a
stand
bad
together.
person.
What?
We're fighting a bad person. Oh, Cafe Claire's here. I was just saying hi. Explaining, we're fighting a bad person. This
Oh,
person
yeah,
is
where?
bad.
Oh, Cafe Claire was here earlier.
If you would.
Oh, I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
neither
spot.
He's still
timid
alive.
nor hidden art.
Okay. We'll drop a Soul
Yes,
Beacon because
more.
that'll reestablish all our buffs and make sure we don't lose any of these.
This
What happened
should
to Fidelio?
suffice.
We have not had to engage him.
Thank you.
yet.
Oh
Thank
god.
you.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Very concerned now. That feels like we're gonna have to. Oh no. Okay.
What's up?
I just worry. Like, are they gonna come up in the next phase and join him on his side of the battle? I mean, like,
Oh my god, that would suck for us so much.
that would suck for us so much. And this game really loved
Nice one,
to
Captain.
surprise.
Strike to
I butchered his
Oh, yes.
accuracy, so I think for the moment we're kind of good.
Luck is being a waffles tonight. This is great.
The
It's about time the luck
eraser
paid off.
sit.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
I'll lend a hand
Finish this
myself.
lady. Come on, Hulkenberg.
Bolts of lightning!
Oh yeah.
Appears to be over.
I underestimated you.
Oh yeah, that overkill. That was nice.
Why have we stopped attacking? He's clearly still alive.
Ooh, worth some good money in XP.
That's true. Everybody got a ooh, and some ranks too. Master,
Everyone but
master,
Hulkenberg.
master.
Poor Hulkenberg. 5 heroes
Where'd
they
she
polite
go?
though.
I
Excellent.
feel stronger.
She got a rank up.
I got a point of endurance and 66 natural luck.
With your additional 2 points, gives you fantastic luck.
Nice. I feel stronger
really does.
already.
Even I had more
But every
to
good thing that
learn.
happens, I'm just gonna keep blaming on the build.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I mean, crediting.
New power to
Crediting the build.
Blaming the build. Luck is a skill.
Lord Luis, do not
Oh, no.
interfere. Oh.
Yet.
You falter even now.
Uh-oh.
She gonna pull it?
Oh no, but who's she gonna hit?
Wait, can it?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Or?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Surprised me too.
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
It wasn't him, was it?
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh, good lord, dude, that's not gonna...
Oh, yeah. No, that's what happens when you pull out the arrow. It's not great for the bleeding.
Oh, fuck me. This is not how I expected any of this to go.
No, this is not. Did he land in the giant cup?
Now, if I kill him, do I take over his rank?
Did we do it?
Like we've established that's not actually the case, but... Do we get the spear back? Well, she should be able to bring it back now, right? I did not see that coming. Oh my god, Fidelio Basilio, I'm so sorry. This is bad.
This is... yeah.
Lord Luis?
Why don't I feel good about any of this?
At long last, 'tis done.
It was never him that cursed in the first place.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillabern, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
This just became very public.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Mm-hmm. Say it was the Sanctifex? Fuck no! That'll make him way more popular with some people. Hell no, I want that credit.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
Flashbang?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
So, opportunity. We announce the lance and the body.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
Yes, the absolute clusterfuck we have made.
For now, we need to think of
Yeah.
a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
Oh, anyone see a spear around here? I happen to have dropped... What happened to Francis?
My god, it fell on this man.
Oh, he must
But
have
we have to
fallen
get
through
on
the
stage
window
now.
onto it.
If
I
we don't
told him his
explain
window
ourselves fast,
diving
we'll never get a chance
adventures
to.
would end in ruin one day.
I tried to explain base jumping to him, but I explained it very poorly.
Exactly. You know, he just had this fetish for self-defenestration. It just couldn't be helped. You know, the more you know about a person.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Wouldn't that be auto-defenestration?
Thank you. That's even better.
I do believe we should have just pulled the lance up. I don't think they would have been able to tell enough. And, well, I guess
Oh,
let's
he
just
missed
get down
the
to
cup.
business.
He missed the cup.
The cup's not there anymore.
I know that face.
It is. It's right behind
Was
him.
that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Seriously, I'm so giddy right now. Please make sure he's dead for me.
Yeah, he's got quite the scary look on his face.
It's like, I should look concerned, but really, I'm so happy.
Allow me.
He's going in a window. Wouldn't it be enfenestration?
That's right, officer. He fell on my spear. He fell on it 9 times.
Thank you for the bit, Soul Survivor. Yeah.
That's true.
Base jumping, remember that from the second town? That's not quite base jumping. That's meant to be bungee jumping, but there's really no bungee in the cord, and I don't know how it didn't just rip my legs off.
Oh,
Dude,
no.
Ultros. Oh my god, Ultros for the opera would be great. Well, we already have our blonde songstress, so yeah, we just need an Ultros.
That's true.
Oh, dude.
Lord Louis, no.
Those stains are never going to come out of that dude's clothes. He just knelt down in this huge puddle of blood.
Maybe it's plastic.
He's dead. He's gone.
Did we just Chicago Luis?
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Galadrielux, give me my goddamn thing back.
That's my pig sticker.
I stuck a very large pig.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
It's so clean, it's very thirsty.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Wow.
Also tickled his toes. He did
I
not
can't
laugh.
believe we successfully killed Luis.
I don't believe it either. But at the same time, I feel really bad about it for some reason. Like,
Also-
maybe he was not as bad as we thought he was, even though we were very certain he is very bad.
Yeah, there's definitely questions. Also, is it possible that that is the same person who's talking to Luis in his office? Outfit looks similar,
I have
yeah?
a feeling. And I have a feeling that maybe it wasn't Luis that did that curse, and we still have to figure out who that was, and that might be this guy who's playing all the sides. Just my wacky, crazy idea, but there's someone who did that princely curse, and yeah, I don't think we know exactly who it is yet.
Just gonna say Seymour was also dead? Well, I mean, Principal Skinner is only dead inside. No, I know the one you mean. That's fair. That's true. Death is not necessarily the end. He may have literally killed the king, but I've been saying from the beginning that I would have chosen Regicide if the game would let me, so I can't really hold that against him.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Yes, hi, we challenged him to a duel, and he
I
lost.
apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes.
Wow.
It is as you say.
Yeah, I was gonna say we challenged him to a duel and then killed him. That's all. Of course, now he's already got the thing. He might decide to poke Giddo to test it. So,
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
Yeah, I feel like this absolutely destroys any chance we ever have of Fidelio and Basilio joining us. There's
he's
no
also
way.
using lots of long words, and now he's like, yeah, no, we're the traitor slayers. That's justice. Okay, headlines. Bad people.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
What he's not mentioning at all is the prince, which I think is smart. Because one, we haven't verified the curse is actually broken yet, and two, I really don't think we want to spring that until like we have a better control of things.
Yeah.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Say that in front of everyone like this.
I'm a thespian, Hulkenberg.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
No, that lackluster final battle and me only hitting level 50 tells me no, we haven't. Sometimes the game works against itself, you know?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Oh no, there we go. Just leaving. Shit. I really hoped we were going to be able to turn them to our side, but there's no way now.
Yeah, no, this is...
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Oh, are we gaining some popularity? I think we might.
Well, to be fair...
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis.
I'm kind of curious
You have
how the
done well
votes
to
split up now
execute
that
the
Luis
rebel.
is not in second place.
I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
Technically, I don't think they ever actually said that the candidate had to be alive, so it's entirely possible we're just going to have to stick his dead ass on the throne. They never specified that the next king had to be alive. I mean, just the person that the people most wanted, and he's who the people most want. We're going to have to stitch that hole closed and jimmy him a rig for the throne.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's going to be the absolute epitome of a puppet government, but...
Bill Schwang with the Weekend at Bernie's him. Yes. Oh,
exactly. Weekend at King Bernie's. It's okay. He's fine.
Oh, welcome to the Bernesian
England
Empire.
did this, so why can't we? Exactly. It's great. Oh, no. We never did find the Scottish necromancer's body, but it's been long enough I'm starting to wonder if they really are dead. But I don't know. Honestly, this would be a good time for them to pop up and resurrect Luis
He's
and
just
be all creepy about it.
Very hungover.
Yes, he's very, very, very hungover. For the best film.
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I still want to know how he was planning on killing Forden, because maybe I can follow through on that.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Seriously, my money's on Forden being the one who cast the curse.
Your blade
I think
struck
so,
the
too.
back of the blackguard who did it.
Let the old king
Of
get
all his
sick,
defenders,
take
you
the
came
prince out of the
closest
running,
to
and then
avenging
step
the
in
prince.
sideways as the temporary ruler forever.
And I feel like this bit right here is going to be him undoing himself, because she just said struck the back of the blackguard, right? That's what Forden says here. So, which is one, it's either going to be a case of no one ever told the story and therefore there's no reason he would know unless he was one who was hit, or two, we're going to check Luis's body and be like, hey, guess what? No scar.
Well, there's I guess it won't actually scar, but
So this
There are
this
some
little
holes.
exchange right here is basically how we're going to identify not Luis and probably yes Forden.
But where you
Well, let's
faltered
see.
then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
You need to briefly hide. Actually, I'm going to briefly hide your face just so everyone can see and appreciate her face.
Let me get the hell out of the way.
No, I got you covered. I already got you covered. I have a hotspot button now for turning you on and off.
No.
That
Don't
that
tell
is
the
her
others.
response. I love it.
Yes.
We've got a few emotes around here, I think, with basically that face.
Is something the matter?
Thank you, Bill, for the giant Hulk and blank.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Clearly, it must be in my hands at all times.
Oh, yes, yes. You know, I must keep a very close eye on it.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Okay, Yufa is... Oh my god, she must be seething in the background right now. We ultimately did just give away their fucking religious icon.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Hi, Fidelio.
I literally have like butterflies right now. I'm very curious how this will
Oh,
play out.
I'm up to rank 5. Right. Apparently killing blonde people moves you up the ranks.
Oh god, you monster.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. It totally will not break the prince's curse.
Awkward.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Honestly, as bad as our betrayal is, the fact that she betrayed them is going to be so much worse. This is, you know, very, very strongly don't meet your hero kind of moment, right?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. We gotta tell them everything.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, do you not agree?
Yep, time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
We better be right about that, because if we are wrong and we killed Luis and that curse is not lifted, these two have every right to stab me.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
I think there's another cat here.
Oh no.
Say hello. Have cat.
Oh.
Yep,
the cat wearing a flower.
Hmm?
What does the cat have on its neck?
Red rose.
Oh my.
She just
all right,
chilling.
cat.
Yeah, you just chilling. She got nothing to say.
That's fair.
I'm gonna put her down. She's gonna race straight to Alora.
That's a good thing. We have to figure out what the hell is going to happen with the boys.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Oh, shit.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Wow.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Huh.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Goddamn.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it.
Faces.
Damn it!
Thank you for the bits, Bill.
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Okay, that did not go the way I was expecting.
No.
I'm both sad and happy.
I know. Come back and shake my hand to be my new follower, Link, please.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Nope.
What's going on?
Mission
The cursed
accomplished.
thorns haven't disappeared.
Oh, deep cut.
Yeah, nice. That is a hurtful name for a trophy right now.
But the caster is
Appropriate,
dead.
though.
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No,
He didn't do the curse.
There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Put that trophy on an aircraft carrier. Oh.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Well, innocent
he
is
did
a
do all the
very
other
strong
things.
word. We killed a person innocent of the crime for which we killed them. Yes.
Okay, when you put it that way.
We also killed them for a number of crimes that they were not innocent of. So, in the end, that one charge may have been false and may have been the driving force of us all coming together and killing this person in the first place, but I do still believe there were plenty of other charges that stuck. Like the regicide we don't really care about, or strolls home. Bunch of people died at the cathedral when he bombed it. They were all relatively terrible, so that might not really matter either. Desecration of a church. Oh god, no, I would do that myself. Never mind. He did kill Grius. We owed him for that.
That's true. And he forgot to rewind his DVDs before he returned them. So.
Oh, fucking monster. Okay, no, we're better off with that. Hey, PJ, how's it going?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
apparently he did not do what we thought.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
True. Katharina's friend also died because of him.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Don't think you need to rewind DVDs? Yes, that's the joke. Congratulations.
It's okay. It's okay. They're catching up.
The best jokes are the ones you have to carefully explain to people.
That's right. Afterwards. Then everyone laughs.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Oh, sorry to hear about your headache, PJ. Hope you're feeling better.
Oh.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Oh my god, is it possible he was trying to lift the curse? Is it possible he knew and was trying to lift the curse? Wouldn't that be a hell of a goddamn thing?
I thought you were supposed to rewind laser discs.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yes, rewind your laser discs. It's important.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
It does feel a bit weird that he would want to prove his innocence at all, though, given he was never technically charged, and he did go and kill the king later.
Yeah, well, I could either understand him wanting to know more about it, period, or possibly trying to find a way of lifting the curse.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Is it possible? I mean, my question is, did anyone ever get told the specifics of that fight? Because if not, then we know Forden was there firsthand.
Or was reported to.
I was going to say, or employed the person who was.
Yeah. But I have a feeling, being a military person, she would have told the whole story in all detail. A report would have been required.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet,
No. 'Tis odd.
What'd I say?
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
There you
What?
go.
They didn't debrief the... Wow.
Well, no,
Maybe
after
the
the
kings-
events of that night, when she came back, like, Grius had already taken off with the prince, and she basically left as well.
So she never got debriefed. Oh.
Yeah, she pretty much took off in search, I think. It was years before she
Wow.
came back.
We have a new lead.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Yep, he's either
I'd
behind
say-
it. He either did it, or he hired the person who did.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Congratulations, we just took out the only person who was likely to keep him off the throne. Womp womp!
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church.
So he's Queen Dick of the Church of Dicks. That absolutely tracks.
Dick Lord, gotcha.
Yep. He's the Mara.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been
As
unshakable.
always, the church is the enemy.
Thank you for the festival. Yes, you mean to tell me in an Atlas game that God is the bad guy? Well, I mean, no, because I'm pretty sure their God is made up and dead. So, yeah, we left him in front place with no contenders for the throne. So well, we're in 5th place, so I guess we better try real hard to get to 1st now.
We got to get that spear back. We got some killing to do.
Yeah.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
I love
Great
cross-legged.
idea.
I just love cross-legged Heisme sitting up on the chair.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Let him win. Just put a bear trap under the throne's cushions. Oh my god. Oh god. Bit my whole ass off.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
I did a murder.
We...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
Yes, So we're okay with the #1 largest group. I should point out, however, we just killed the head of the #2 largest group.
So, but after we joined them. First we joined #2, and then we killed #2, and now we're good with #1. So, if a strategy works, and it's stupid, keep doing it.
My
That's
point
the
was
saying,
more to
right?
the effect of being in a public place. Yes, we explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction, but everyone supporting the #2 is probably still going to want to kill us.
Oh, come on. Everyone always agrees about everything all the time. There's no reason to worry, especially in political matters.
I'm too sober for that.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
It's not an assassination attempt if it's successful. It's an assassination at that point.
She was more talking about that she's a popular idol.
Who does
Not about
#2
murders.
work for? I am #2. You are #6. Who is #1? Sorry, Patrick McGowan. Can't tell you.
Oh, no.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Yes, this is true. Number 2's death definitely moved us up a little bit. Well, I mean, I wonder about that. There's definitely...
I'm kind of curious.
Yeah. Though it only moved us up a couple of places. We were already, we'd already bumped up to 8 before that at some point. It doesn't always tell us when our rank goes up, because like the last time we saw it go up, it went up to 11, but then it jumped from 8 to 5 after the incident at the opera.
Oh.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Turns out assassination is a messy business.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
And we've got a taste for killing.
Are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
That is getting a little bit too direct, Juna.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Vorden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Vorden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Vorden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
I keep thinking Arella would be our last follower, but the only class we're missing from that stuff is Berserker.
Oh.
And I don't see that here, you know?
I don't know. We haven't seen her pissed.
This is fair.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh, my rage.
Sister? What's wrong?
I'm berserking.
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Angry Rella's Berserker sounds kind of funny. Yeah, and it also opens up things like, oh wait, she was this huge magic prodigy using healing magic and like Igniter Healing's magic, which doesn't really exist outside of her. It's like, possibly the result of weird experiments. And now they're backfiring years later.
Oh.
Rella smash.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Yeah, except for the part where, you know, I helped stab a man to death and dropped him onto a stage from a couple stories up. Hooray, holiday!
It's mostly Gravity's fault.
I'll see you again soon.
Actually, the truly terrible twist would be if she was involved in it.
Oh.
The thing is, normally I wouldn't trust anyone who's designated a saint, but one, she never asked for the title, which gives her more credibility, right? And two, she's, you know, the adoptive, Juna's her adoptive sister. So through Juna, we kind of default to a bond of trust, a certain position of acceptance, which maybe we should consider not defaulting to.
But didn't she also say she was like 12 years old at the time of the attack?
I said involved, I didn't say the one who did that. But she was also a magical prodigy at the time. And she's a healing prodigy, and she said a curse is basically just an inverse healing spell. Oh, never mind, this just got worse.
Oh no.
Oh,
she
yes.
Can't really be the true culprit.
How the turns table.
Wicka wicka what? Thank you for the bits, Bill. Should I hunt the Coral Pookie Pookie or the Iceborne Palomo first? Coral Pookie Pookie is always a good warm-up.
Pookie Pookie?
Pookie Pookie.
What you talking about, Willis?
Monster Hunter.
Oh. It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Get my crowbar.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Wasn't she the one that prevented the curse from outright killing the prince? What, you mean she worked on a young boy who has never woken up since? That seems very helpful. Gallica, my beloved? Hell yeah, Gallica's awesome. Well, I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Need to make Gallica emotes.
Yes.
With her bitty sword, her little bitty sword. Oh, yes. She can pry the info from Forden. Poke, poke, poke.
I like her armor, too.
She's freaking adorable.
Yes.
The game manages to swing, like, two separate mascot characters. Characters, you know, just potential mascot characters between Gallica and Heisme, and manages to not make either of them annoying mascot characters.
Classy.
Yeah. Nice change of pace from some of their other stuff.
Nothing more we can do today?
Why are her you should sleep not as egregious as Morgana's? Because they're not actually on the same kind of time schedule that P5 is. The daytime system is there, and we do have access to it every so often, but if you really look at the way they're running stuff, a lot of the time it is actually just a fairly continuous forward progression. So if she's like, yeah, we need to sleep, it's like, yeah, we do. It's fine. Partner was like, dialogue if you're interested. I know, I'm not interested.
Oh.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
As a rule, I'm pretty much never interested in anything side. Rarely ever side content, side conversations, like nothing.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, Batlin, I'm so sorry, dude. You still gotta play the role of the crier even though you've seen stuff that shakes your faith to the core.
Oh my.
Oh,
Persona
look who's keeping
5
my
in a row.
lance.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
I hope you trip and fall on it.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
No, I didn't, Sione. I ran it for one day before it released as a preview. Never touched it again after that.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
For I will most certainly not use it to mutilate competition if anyone gets close to first place. Who is the... Actually, who is the new number 2? Because Godot had slipped out of 3, so... He's probably back to 3, but someone else... I mean, someone else has got to be in 2 now.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Who's left in the running? Katharina's face is still in the stone, as I understand it, but she has withdrawn. However, I don't think it works quite that way. No, Godot had already slipped out of 3rd. That was mentioned before. So someone else, that means he's down 4th or further. Rudolph was barely visible on it, but he was visible. Someone else is the new number 2. Neither of them. Katharina withdrew from everything, but I don't think withdrawing from the Sanctus Run portion of it is not the same as not being involved.
What are those 2 artifacts on the right?
I can't tell.
I want to get closer.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it?
Party dude, Loveless?
His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
That'd be a
Better
thing.
to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
Yeah, no. I hope, honestly, the ceiling just gets ripped off the opera and the giant king face is like, fuck no. Yeah, exactly. Katharina can withdraw, but if the people still want her, she's still technically on that rock. But she's withdrawn from the Sanctus part of it, which is why she's not here.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yep.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Thank you, Loveless.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Yeah, these people are definitely acting like the rules they've stuck on top of it are the ones that actually matter, as opposed to the fact that the giant floating king's head in the sky is the final say.
Imagine that.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
What are you doing?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, I kind of want to.
Yeah,
if you want to just attack him on stage, fuck it. I know it's a terrible idea, but I'm going to say
I'm not
no
saying
choice.
attack him. I'm just saying go up and take it. He's an old man. And then he'll be like,
really is no other way.
I mean, what's he going to do? Fight back?
Well, exactly. Is he going to attack us? We're just
Regicide
taking
round
a thing
two.
that's ours.
Punch a
Let's take back our thing.
Sanctifex.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Oh, he's doing this public. This is great.
Vile.
Yeah, he has a lot of supporters here, though, so I wouldn't necessarily say that's going to actually turn anything against him, as evidenced in real life.
Traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Is that a euphemism, dude?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
This seems topical.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Yeah, sorry, Fidelio. We totally killed a dude we didn't necessarily need to, but he did other horrible things, just not the thing we blamed him for.
Wait, is that...
Luis, welcome back.
You! Identify yourself!
Wait, what?
100%, that is absolutely Luis. Pretty sure the guy who declared him dead was the one he was talking to in the
We're at a festival.
office before.
Should we not be festive?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh
He did
my.
that to him at the
I've
funeral,
come
too.
to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
The fake. He's got the fake.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay
That's why he
there.
was so clear.
Face your divine
Or clean.
punishment, Luis!
And now you're dead.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Ah, get fucked, old guy.
Oh my.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Well, to be fair, Sanctifex Forden just failed to kill him. So, you know, self-defense, king's magic.
And also, we're not well, who did we murder? Shit.
Well, that's kind of the thing. When I said that the one guy was reporting that he was definitely dead, checked him 3 times, etc., I was pretty sure that was the guy that was talking to Luis in his office earlier, which would mean he just lied about him being dead in the first place. So Luis, hell of a setup.
Luis does some hella stamina. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how he survived all of that, but
yeah.
Hang on one second. What's up? I don't want him to leave him somewhere he'll be quiet. Other cat has arrived, apparently.
Oh. Okay.
This is the stabby one.
Yes.
Isn't he sweet looking?
He turns into a blender.
He's a whiny little shit. Enjoying this.
Well, maybe we should put Murder Mittens down and continue the enthralling plot.
I'm in agreement. Be gone.
This is becoming a pacing issue.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
No. Impossible. Nothing to
Galadriel
see
is running
here.
away.
The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. I get where you're going for, Guy, but...
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Oh, sorry, Fidelio. You thought you were out. Shit.
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Play this game too well, Lewis.
So...
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Yeah, Basilio just wanted to cook with his brother. Come on, let the dudes go.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
It's...
Zorba!
It is!
Oh.
It's fucking Zorba! Oh, god damn it.
Wondering where he was.
Wondering if he'd ever show up again, and we never got the body, and it's been so long.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
See, the luck build failed again.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Oh, we should aim a little to the left.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
You needed 99 base luck, clearly. Right.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Luis is such a theater kid. Pageantry.
Oh, acting.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy
never
lance,
thought him
a
dead.
convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
What's the difference between a villain and a supervillain? Presentation. Nice, Rodrigo.
Thank you.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Oh, I suppose that is something we've accidentally given away, isn't it?
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Oops.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Tuck off.
Okay.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop!
You guys
Leave
should have
them be!
run the hell away.
Well, they're Sanctus, it's okay.
How quickly the
And I gotta admit, the plot was pretty amazing, so I would have probably been like hiding behind a chair too.
This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Out of the way!
no. Oh, God, no. Please not both of you.
What?
Yeah, run away.
Why? Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
What about the people standing to the right who aren't doing anything? For fuck's sakes.
We're about to lose both of them, aren't we? Nope. We're losing Fidelio.
No! Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Your major wounds?
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Fuck.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
God damn it.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Man, that super sucks. I was starting to really like him. On the bright side, fresh new reason to kill Luis all over again.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Well, said the experiment on Basilio, so I think we're about to see it in action. Ah, he's a half-breed, Venom. Clamar and Mustari. So, yeah, half-breeds are like the lowest of the low on the totem pole, which is why Maria was treated so shittily as well.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Oh good, he came back just in time to die. Again.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Oh, damn it, kiddo.
What?
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Ah. This plot, man. These characters in this plot. This is good stuff.
Back.
Yep, I gotta say, everything with Fidelio and Basilio did not pan in any way that I was hoping. Oh my
100%. 100% bought that Francifine was dead. Like, 100% certain. I did not expect that.
Oh my god. Oh, welcome back, Luna. So... Wait, what's the last thing you saw? I can fill you in if you let me know. Shit just got bad.
Yeah, and then it got worse. And then it got worse again.
Yeah, I think we're at triple worse now.
Yeah. Yeah, we got everything that we wanted, and everything got worse. That's pretty much the way that I would...
You saw Azrella? Oh, Christ. Okay, well, here we go. Luis was not dead. When we said that it was likely the person informing Forden he was dead was lying, they were. That was Zorba, the fucking necromancer from way back, who we said we never found his body. Well, that asshole's back. He declared Luis dead. Luis was not actually dead. They swapped the lance for the fake. Of course, the fake wound up in the hands of Forden. Forden attempted to kill Luis when Luis showed up. Of course, the king's magic stopped him, and then Luis murdered him. And then Luis decided to just kill random people nearby as well, because he's a total freaking prick. And Fidelio and Basilio stopped it. And then Fidelio died.
Actually, that's an important point, Mecha. So who actually...
Yeah. The curse was not ever cast by Luis. Forden did the entire thing. Framed Luis for it, had him banished. That said, I don't know if this means the prince is now actually free, because Forden's dead. So Forden actually did it himself.
Well, do we know that Forden did it himself? He probably had a
check
peon.
on the prince.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if Forden did do it, we're good. If Forden didn't do it, then we need to figure out who did. But unfortunately, the dude who knew is dead. And now we're fucking down a Fidelio as well.
It went about as well as could be expected.
No, we could have expected a lot better than that.
That's right.
We wanted
Fordon could have
something
been like,
nicer
"Oh,
for
I was
his
a prick."
grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Oh, so they did actually attempt to bury Fidelio.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Yeah, Luis never died, so we also don't know. But this is why we need to verify the state of the prince. Luis was never technically dead. It was not good. We missed his heart. Zorbif, well, did what he did and patched him up. But he was not dead.
I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
Thank you for the bit spill. Could be. I'm trying to think of how many years it's been since then.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. One moment.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Technically very dead. He's not. Yeah, no, this is true. He said the heart was fine. Well, no, actually, because Luis specifically said that he would not. He had no interest in resurrection, which implies he didn't quite make it to dead.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Fuck.
Guess that means it was someone other than Fordon after all.
God damn it.
But Fordon brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Fordon's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, we kind of tipped our hand a little bit with that.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, good. Now he's seeing things.
Oh, he's haunted.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
God damn.
No.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth,
Never looked at a
thy
Venom. I
fears
avoided
and
looking at any of that stuff.
insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
It's much more interesting to be surprised.
See you around, Del.
Oh, shit.
No, I think you found your berserker.
Oh, yeah.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
And that gives us a Parapus on the team, which means we officially have, like,
You were passed out!
all
Don't
different
scare
tribes.
me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Our party is made up of a lot of different tribes.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
I thought that we awoken some people and some of them just awake on their own.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Gotta say though, Clamar bowing to a Parapus is a hell of a thing.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes.
Not gonna lie,
That's
I actually
supposed to be impossible.
kind of forgot about these losers.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Nice weak successor would be lovely. Yes.
God, why do I feel like they're gonna, like, stick Rella up? Oh, no.
I have brought her here.
Oh, you poor girl.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, someone who is already sainted by the people, who is weak enough for them to control because she has no ambitions to speak of. Yep.
This girl?
I don't like these guys.
She is your plan?
Sorry, what?
She's a great plan. I don't like these guys. She's a great plan. If I was trying to run a church and I wanted a puppet leader, she's a wonderful front.
Exactly.
Oh, disgusting.
Yep. That's awful.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his
Look,
trusted
Gainax.
right hand.
If you were to succeed His Eminence, you would lose.
Man, there's this tiny part of me that's like, you know it would be a horrific twist right now? Absolutely horrific? If Rella killed Godot. Everything gets flipped on its head if it turns out that she is not what she seemed.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
I don't know why, whenever I see this dude's portrait, it makes me think of a peanut. Just something about it. Makes me think of a peanut.
Bishop
Can't take him seriously.
Yeah.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Oh shit, wait, no. Maybe it's not a peanut. He's a metapod. Am I wrong? Dude's like... he's an old man doing a metapod cosplay.
Yeah, he's pretty much peanuts in a metapod, that's for sure. Otter, I'll be hanging out for a little while longer.
This is all rather
We'll see
sudden.
how long Zero can put up with me.
Oh, I'll keep you as long as you want to hang out because, I mean, we actually just passed the halfway mark. Which means I'm only halfway through this show.
Oh man, I don't know how you do it. I am not young enough to do the 24-hour mega push.
There
anymore.
is a secret trick to it. A massive capacity for self-abuse.
Clearly truth.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Dudes, the last time you decided to make sure a tournament round ended in the church's favor, it wound up with your dude gutted on the fucking floor. Maybe y'all should keep your fingers out. Because every time you stick them into the machine, they get ripped off. So stop it.
So, Francis gets stabbed, comes up with the spear, has a massive battle, and then gets completely... that spear is like the size of like a large pizza in diameter. Like, it went right through him, and he survived. And then we go and deal with, Pope Carnifex II or whatever. And
He's not cool enough to be a Carnifex.
He gets stabbed in the chest, like, just a little bit through the breastbone. Like, not even a big stabination. And he's like, oh, my life. And he falls off the stage and dies.
To be fair, I think Luis had better heart targeting than we did. Also, Pope Carnifex, I want a Carnifex in a Pope hat now, thanks. He old, though. I'm sorry. You broke the seal on him, and the remaining years just, like, withered away.
Yeah, I have to say, right now, I was going to wait a little bit longer because I, too, have a massive backlog, but I am definitely buying this game. It's just a question of, am I getting on PlayStation or on PC? And that depends on how well it runs when I run the demo, which I will be installing right after. This is too good. I got to see the whole thing, and I got to play something that's not a luck build, I think. I want to go for a different stat.
Sta or ma, man. Sta or ma. That's the way. Yeah, see how it runs. I've heard mixed, but that's kind of the thing with PC, right? For some people, it runs like absolute dog shit, and for some people, it'll run absolutely perfectly. What is your lucky combination or unlucky combination of computer parts?
Good question. Yeah, we will see.
Well, on the bright side,
yeah,
if you get it on PS5, you definitely have one there.
That's true. That's true. But I keep hearing that someone else might be coming by and wanting to use it. So, you know, is it a reliable
admittedly, that is a possibility. Though, of course, now I have the Pro, so maybe I'll just transport that thing with me the next time I pop over. Or who knows, the next time maybe I'll be moving.
You really put that much faith in your PlayStation Pro? I've heard things, sir.
Yeah, I've said things.
That's who I heard them from. Anyways,
Even
the church
so,
be a scheming.
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
How many PS5s do I have at this point? 5.
Well...
Well, did you include the one that you have here? Because that would be 6.
No, that is 5.
Good. Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
One for each room in the house? Almost. There are 2 in the living room and basically a LAN configuration kind of set up. 2 TVs, 2 recliners, 2 PS5s. Great way to do couch co-op without having to share a screen. One in the office for streaming. The Pro, which is not hooked up to anything right now because we just dropped it in the early parts of the show, and then there's the one that's left in Japan. Did I sell a couple? I mean, technically, yeah. I ordered more. I got more units than I expected at launch, so I just passed those ones off to people who weren't able to get them. No, I did not scalp them before anyone even considers that possibility. Literally, it's like, it cost me $500. Here's $500. Here you go. Hand it off. I'm not interested in scalping stuff. I wanted to make sure that just, since I ended up, I just hedged my bets. I expected several of my pre-orders to fall through, and they didn't. Yeah. So I just handed them off to people who did.
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be St. Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Oh.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
And you're welcome, Kinkari.
I've got a question.
Yes.
And it's a crazy question.
Okay.
How much do we know about the main character's past? Like, apparently we start the story being thrown off a cliff into a desert. Like, do we know where we came from, family, all that stuff?
I can tell you a little bit.
Okay.
Because we actually don't know much. We're eldest, so I know our tribe has been fairly persecuted, and we basically have been in hiding.
Yeah.
But all we really know outside of that, and part of the reason that we're so dedicated to getting the prince on the throne, is we actually were kind of growing up with him. He clearly spent time with us, which is a little weird since we're Elda and we're like the garbage tribe of existence. But we've seen like flashbacks to back then when we used to spend time together. It's actually his book that we have. But outside of that, we don't know a ton. In fact, as far as our organization goes that like set us off on this whole thing in the first place, outside of our original orders that we were supposed to go basically join up with the army and then meet a contact at the tower, we have never received another order. been doing everything off of essentially the initial order we were given of, find the contact, and the contact was like, we're going to kill Luis, and we've been operating entirely off of that ever since.
Interesting.
Yeah, we know so little about whatever that organization is at all at this point as players that it is pretty questionable.
Yeah. No, this game really likes to throw some twists and turns, so I'm kind of thinking as many steps ahead as I can, and I'm just saying right now, I would really like to check our back for any scars.
That would certainly be a thing. Actually, Rodrigo's kind of hitting on something I've wondered about. Are we sure we're a real boy and not some imaginary friend the prince made up because it seems like the royal line has some crazy magic? Yes. It makes you wonder things like, are we actually, were we the prince's friend, or are we actually just housing his soul?
That's kind of another thing, is like, did they have some poor peasant boy switch places in some way, like a soul swap? And we have these partially messed up visions of the prince because there are memories or something along those lines. Or they're remaining memories from the guy that we Okay, I don't want to get too far into that. It's all theory crafting and whatnot, but this game is putting ideas into my head, and I love it.
It's getting to that point in theory crafting where we're like, well, if we start to consider this as a possibility, then anything becomes a possibility, and then it branches out so much that you can't really... There's a limit to what you can theorize anymore because there's no limit.
Absolutely. So it's dangerous thoughts, but it is one of those things where the game seems to be rewarding us for thinking deeply about things. So I like it. I really like it.
Also, we've wondered for a long time about the color of her eyes because we have heterochromia. And at one point we wondered if, you never really see Gallica's other eye. Does she actually have a yellow eye? But there was actually one scene where she moved fast enough that, the hair moved. It's like, no, both her eyes are the same color, so it's not something weird going on there. But we've never seen another Elda to compare with. Is the heterochromia, a trait
An
for
Elda
us?
trait, or,
Is it just a visual character trait? We haven't even seen another Elda compare with. Just we have no idea if it has any significance whatsoever, or if it's just, an image thing.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird thing too, right? Because apparently everyone knows what an Elda looks like, but we've never seen another one in the entire game so far.
Yeah, I need, there's horns, there's third eyes, there's the long ears of the saints, there's the wings. Obviously the Parapus have the very animal features. There's the Nydia have the eyes, obviously the UG are just completely different from everyone else. So, is our trait the eyes, or is it a lack of eyes? Or not a lack of eyes, sorry, a lack of traits. Is that our thing? Because we don't have claws, horns, hooves, ears, anything. Yeah, I played Symphony of the Night. We did it it won the PS Xmas bidding years back when we ran it.
Do you have the VODs? Could you put those up? I'd really like to see that.
That's my suspicion, Venom, but we do not know enough yet for sure. Someone called them out about the glamours and lying, and we've kind of been digging into that since, but I need to get further into stuff to see for sure. We saw the bit that really implies in her case there's definitely something going on there, which makes these glamours incredibly potent if they change that much beyond simply appearance.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, if this is the way that she wants to appear, this is her chosen appearance, not all of us can choose our appearance, but that's who she is, regardless of if she's a little chibi slime or something along those lines.
She gets to cheat her hair for the absolutely gets to cheat her hair for the concerts.
They're getting careless.
Oh, hell yeah.
Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
That was just that she looks Elda. No, her eyes. She absolutely has the freaky Nydia eyes.
Oh yeah, she's got the full sparkle eyes going on. That's an outstanding trait.
Alonso's the same way. Her other Nydia contact.
Say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This
Smart.
isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
Maybe this is
But
the
that's
perfect
got
time
to
to
mean
talk
they're
to her.
keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
Yeah.
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Thanks for hanging out, Manga. Have a good rest.
Oh,
See
yeah,
you later
take care,
on.
dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. I have to ask though, like, so the other thing that's going through my head right now is, what is Louis doing right now? Because now he's in the position that the church was, and if he really wanted to, with a certain amount of supporters, he could be like, okay, race done, and start pulling that angle, because that was a smart angle to pull by the church when they're like, we're in the lead now, so clearly everyone likes us. How about we just wrap this up and stop any further aggression and risk to the people?
It'll
You
be
know,
difficult for him to do that, because the way the church was able to get away with trying to do that is the crown theocracy is running the competition. So it's
That's
kind
true.
of arguably within their purview to end the competition. I mean, the whole thing is
true.
just a state-sponsored framework that they've stuck on top of the actual Sky King stuff going on, right? Like,
Yeah, no.
none
They're
of
making
it
them
matters,
out of the game
which
so
is
that they
why,
can control
despite not
some of the rules.
participating, Luis was still in second, because it's completely irrelevant. But it does provide a framework for attracting attention from the people.
That's true. Yeah, I'm not sure about the style thing, because he seems to be more he's doing this to get what he wants. So it's not about showiness, though he does have some showmanship. I will definitely grant him that. He knows how to make an appearance. But I do think it's means to an end, and if he has a way to end things, he would end things. Is what
Yeah.
my gut's saying.
I mean, he clearly tried to kill the king and take the throne very quickly at his own funeral in the first place.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he'll definitely be speeding along towards whatever his end game is. But admittedly, killing Forden does take a lot off the table for him.
Yeah,
In
it
theory,
puts him in
that
a
should
very
sit him
nice
in
place.
first by a fairly sizable lead.
Yeah, but it's an excellent point, Venom Bite. Thank you very much for calling that out.
Yeah, if
I
you
do
were the
not
first
agree,
person, it
but
wasn't
I
boring him.
I was going to say, I do not agree, but I respect your opinion and the thought that you put into it. All right.
Indeed.
Sorry. We
Luis
gotta make some
versus
progress.
Rella. Front runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
Wait.
Good point.
Is Rella runner-up? Is she that highly ranked?
What was she? She was pretty high up. Now that everyone who is following, what was his name? Frodo? Yeah.
Yes, Frodo.
Now they were believing in the church. She's the next church runner, so she gets her popularity as a saint plus the church popularity as the leader of the church.
That
So
depends,
I'm
because
curious what
just
that puts her.
because, how do I put this? It still comes down to the hearts of the people, right? Just because they believed in Forden doesn't mean they believe in her.
That's true.
It's
there could
like
be
the
horrible
president
sexist.
dies and the VP takes over, but if you didn't give a shit about the VP, you're not magically giving a shit about him.
Mm. But a lot of people vote for parties, not for candidates. You
Yes,
know?
but
So
that doesn't work here.
no, you're right.
That is actually wonderfully clear cut in that if you don't actually believe in them, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, but it is, Sanctifex was there based off of his role, not based off
No,
of
he
his
was extremely
personal-
popular.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if he was extremely popular or he was the head of the church and the church is extremely popular. So the face of the
It's
church,
a mix
right?
of both. He was the face of the church. And he is the face of the state religion, and he actually had a good reputation. Right up until he got pin-cushioned on stage. In fact, people were already expecting him to take over the throne when the king died, except for everything that happened at the funeral. And then Yeah, Luis tried to jump the throne, and Giant Sky King said no.
Yeah. No, thank God for Giant Sky King. I mean, he had a plan.
Unfortunately, he did also kill Grius, so...
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
Well, question though. Will he? This is actually something that bothered me a little bit.
Yeah.
So, this comes from a point of view, it sounds like, at a glance, of finishing what he started, right? But supposedly he didn't curse the prince in the first place, therefore there is no business for him to finish. Unless he really just wants to kill down the line now that he already killed Daddy, and it's like, well, assumed the prince was dead, now I do have to go finish someone else's job.
So here's the thing, is a few minutes ago, man, this story is great. I would have agreed with you. Because we were under the impression of like, oh, maybe he was looking into the curse, he was doing this stuff, maybe he might have been trying to save the prince, right? Maybe he was doing all this stuff for some greater good. He comes back and immediately he's like, no, I'm just killing people. I'm willing to kill weak people, those people over there. Like, he's right now, the thing that's between him and what he wants would be the prince. And everything else besides that moment of like, did we do a bad thing? Did we really kill a bad guy? Everything would lead me to believe that, the prince is weak. The prince is sick. He has no respect for that whatsoever. So he would totally, taking a look at everything up to the point where we had doubts, So I get you. I was there with you a moment ago, and now seeing him do exactly, the Francie thing, absolutely no. I bet 100% if he knows where that kid is, he's going to go and kill that kid.
Yep,
or
I
have
know he
him
has
killed.
the location, however, I think it's actually out of character for him to do anything about it because, as you pointed out, he is sick, weak, cursed, not a contender, irrelevant. There is no reason for him to waste time on it.
Yeah, but I don't think he would do anything to save him either. I think he'd like to know where he is, and if there's any chance, he would snuff him out. But I don't know if he thinks that there's a chance that that kid is actually any threat to him right now.
I don't think he'd waste the time. I actually think it's
what is he
extremely
gonna
out
put
of
the time
character
on?
for him to care.
Fair enough. But where is he going to worry about
basically
now?
already, and with the king in the sky itself has made the prince fundamentally irrelevant.
Oh, fair enough.
Right? Because no one is hoping that prince takes the throne because everyone thinks he's dead anyways.
We have to take a look at that face, because if everyone else knows that the prince is alive, his face might be crawling up that ladder really, really quick.
It could. But unfortunately, very few people heard that, and most of the people who did are dead.
That's true. Anyways, too much fun. This story is too much fun.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Break them all one by one. I have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Well, really? Okay, well, all the more to what we were saying earlier. Did the king know the prince was dead? That actually has never been made clear. He was declared dead, but we actually don't have any idea if the king knew. Now, if I'm a dead ringer for the prince, that definitely lends more credence to the weirdness.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
But what if we're not pretending? As long as they don't find out. Oh, no.
It's not a bad idea. I would go with that.
As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Sorry, Gallica. I think I just did.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
Spirit gum and fake horns?
Oh.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Well, there you go. I know someone had asked about him not having horns in the load screen between days, and that's why. Not buried in the hair, he just don't got them.
For a moment there, I was thinking Hulkenberg would be like, well, you know, and then she pulls off her artificial ears. It's like, it's just, you know, some
Very
of us, we have to augment our...
moment, just pop, pop.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Just call me Willing Waffles.
I am the...
Was that believable?
I am the Pumpkin King.
What do you think, guys?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
I love you, Gallic Gun.
Only sometimes, Gallica.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
I like this
Good.
idea.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
The nice thing about this is whoever cursed the prince will be like, hey,
Right
I'm
then.
not dead
Looks
yet.
like I'll have
You
to
know,
give
it
the old
creates so
girl
many
a
opportunities
punish
for
worthy
things
of
to
a
go wrong for
prince.
the other side.
Right? Because now what are you going to do? Come out and disprove that I'm the prince because you killed me?
My curse is still intact. I have it right. Oh.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh boy. This is going to be
We get to
super
wear
messy.
wigs. When do we wear wigs?
I think Hulkberg would have an aneurysm if she met the real prince again. I mean, she just about exploded when she met Juna the first time.
Oh no, Gallic Gun has lines.
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with the preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Does that mean I can do much of anything right now?
Let's go.
Can I hang with people? No, I can't even hang with people. Well,
Come on, it's time to wear wigs.
is it though? Is it really?
It is. We're looking for a mop right now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Coney meat. I like
That's
coney
nice.
meat. I can make good stuff with that. Can I cook right now? Will it let me cook right now? Oh, new recipes. Indestructible honey cake and adamantine honey cake. My teeth hurt just thinking about that. Oh, it is... Yeah, okay. Go figure. It's basically Tetracarn and Makaracarn cakes.
Oh, nice.
Alright, well I've only got enough to make one of these, but... Oh,
Really?
no. We're not on the road, so... Okay, that's fine. Oh, God, I can actually go and take a look at... What am I doing? I can take a look! Basilio!
He's too tall. His portrait is too tall. I love it.
Alright, what do we got? Medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Greatly... Oh, that's interesting. Greatly increase caster's physical attack damage once per battle. So this is the old, like, charge concentrate kind of thing, except you can only do it once.
Once.
One time. Also, he's resistant to all physical damage types. For magic. Well, I mean, it's only moderately worse than mine.
I do have to say, though, those stats, strength and endurance,
Yep. Those are good.
those are good.
Very good. Medium physical strike to everyone. increase attack by 10%. Decrease attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Nice.
Oh.
Heavy physical strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times.
Oh.
Extreme physical slash to 1 with no resistances. Extreme physical pierce, significantly decrease their attack. Extreme physical strike damage, 1-time weakness. And heavy physical strike to all enemies 1 to 3 times.
Ignores resistances.
Yeah, he's making his way into my team, I think.
Oh, I want to see him in this party lineup. Does his head even fit?
Oh, is that mistranslated, not once per battle? Is that so it's proper just 1 attack then? One per battle's a terrible mistranslation. I honestly figured that's how they were going to balance charge out, because charge is traditionally pretty broken in this stuff. Gonna feed Basil?
AJ, thank
no.
you.
Well, I have like none.
Yeah, thank you very much for the heads up, AJ.
We got a handful of leaves, and I'm saving them. He'll be fine on what he's on right now. He is gonna be interesting.
Comes in at a good level too. I'm hopeful. Is there a place we can go and like test him out? Take him for a spin in a dungeon?
No, we can't actually leave and do anything right now.
Hey, nice.
Well, I'm gonna have to give him just some random thing. I have something with a bunch of strength, yes, but I think... Is anyone using this? Nope, she's using that. Alright. Nope, he's using that. Sure, all stats plus 4. There, we just doubled his magic stat!
Wow. He has no magic, does he?
God, no, thankfully. Because he could not make use of it.
All right.
Holy crap, I can finally save. I just realized, how long has it been since I was last able to save?
An idiot. I had the exact same thought. It's like, oh, wow. Legally distinct Al.
It's been over an hour since the last time we were able to save.
Well, to be fair, we were plotting quite substantially.
There was substantial plotting going on, yes. I don't think
I
I
do
even need
like
to go
this.
shopping. There's actually nothing we really need to do at the moment. Yeah, prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. We can just call it good. We're like,
but what about... Dude.
We don't really
wigs.
need to do anything.
We need wigs.
Did all the shopping before hand as well.
Let's look at the king's face. Oh, that's not the best angle of the king's face.
No. Oh, it's rotating towards us, though. Ish.
It is.
No, it's just kind
And
of
it
rotating
looks
in
like
general. It's weird.
There's only one big face in the eye, and that looks like Lucas.
Maybe we can get a better view from here. Nope, I can't even really look up. There we go. That's okay then.
Yeah, he's number 1.
That's terrifying. Now,
All right.
where is the... Actually, can I even go to the... Yes, I can. I'm going to pop up here. I want to check out the King's Rock now that everything has changed.
Beg pardon?
I'm just...
What'll I do here?
Who's actually
someone's
got-
consternated.
There we go.
You there?
Yes, let's see
on,
the rock.
what?
What has changed?
Isn't that...
Oh, it's still the same.
Forden's head is still up there. Well, I joked about stitching up Louise's corpse and sticking it on the throne, but apparently I might have to do it to Forden's
What?
instead. King's Rock still shows Forden's face. Guess it takes a while to process what happened. While you're at the top, we have a huge following. Probably takes a while for the news of his death to reach everyone. But that means
it
Louise
is
is
the hope
practically
of
in first place. I wonder who the believers of
Crier.
Sanctism will support now. What?
Crier, Mr. Batten has to get out there and do some work.
Yeah. He's only one man. He can only do so much.
He's done a lot.
Whatever the case, it looks like the confusion will continue for a while. I can't wait to see the next official rankings. Darn, I was really hoping we'd see. But where's my face?
Yep.
Where's my face?
What'll I do here?
No,
My face
BB
isn't
guy.
there. You make me sad.
Clearly,
All right, then.
the true boss of this game is time investment. This is huge.
Let's go.
Yes. first boss in the game was obviously the one in the tower. Why do you keep asking me weird questions about bosses? They're never germane to like any of the discussion that's going on.
What would you like?
All right. What do we have in the magic shop? Oh, this is for loans.
Yep, he got us a discount. Holy crap, apparently we've got 78,000 worth of stuff on us.
That's nice.
Well, I don't really have anything major. It's probably not terrible to have a few of these things on hand, but I also don't really want to spend the money.
We have the money. We have 300,000 and these are 200. So keeping 5 of each on hand.
Think.
I know. I saw what happened when we went shopping.
That's neat. I kind of dig that. Cuts the turn icon cost of using guard down to half a turn instead of a full turn.
Oh, that could be huge. Shadowy projection.
What?
2 consecutive actions.
Well, that has some interesting possibilities. I'm just imagining Hulkenberg doing the double drop back to back on her synth with forced weakness.
Oh, her
like
holy
hammer
hammer
of justice, just 2 of them back to back.
Oh yeah, no, those. It is expensive and it is consumable. No, it's an accessory.
It's an accessory. I think I'm gonna have to buy.
Yeah.
At least one of them to tinker with. I don't know that I necessarily want a bunch of people having them though. It still takes regular amount of your turns, but like.
Buy 2.
Actually, I'm just gonna buy one to test with.
Yeah. Sounds fair.
You can buy up to 4 of them, but honestly, having everyone running around with these things is not really gonna help a whole lot. Actually, you know what? I'll even just come back and do this on I'll come back and buy these later when they're even cheaper on an idles day.
Okay.
Yeah, good for a buff character like Heizme. Good for anyone who uses charge because you can charge and then immediately drop the attack. Good for Hulkenberg because she can synth use 2 whole press turns up, but then it's also 4 per city. Holy
yeah,
we definitely do not need that many.
I could see this being really useful, especially with
I think its
charge.
best actual use is going to be to put it on one person, not a bunch of people.
I don't know. I mean, even the Berserker, you charge and then you attack in the same turn. I mean,
exactly. Yep.
It's pretty amazing. Oh,
now
it's nice, but you can't turn it off, which can lead to MP ruin in a hurry.
Yeah, I figure that's a pretty obvious side effect if you're taking twice as many turns. You're spending twice as fast.
Okay, fair enough, but I didn't
depending
see
on
that.
how it treats your turns, it also means that if you have any sort of MP regeneration, you're doubling that too. Which in the case of like my wizard actually works. As long as he's got buffs, he actually regenerates quite a bit of MP.
Yeah, but can you just attack and guard as your second turn, and then you're always in defense mode, and you can still do full damage?
Yep.
OP.
So you're still taking 2 turns to do it, so one person on your team's not doing anything.
Okay, fine.
Ready?
What a cursed devil!
I think we're done. There's nothing really to do right now, and I don't have any particular need to purchase anything.
Okay. Let's continue the story a bit then.
Let's go.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. There's a small bed. It doesn't look very comfortable.
Sure.
Get in your capsule hotel.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Oh god, now I feel extra bad. We gave Basilio redneck voice way back.
Oh.
Oh boy. Hey, Gelatinous Biscuits. We're doing the worst possible build for the main character. Pure luck. Got about close to 70 natural luck at this point. It's absurd and mostly useless, but God knows I'm rolling in items because of it. Personally, I would much rather play strength. But we made the joke when we started, and I have stuck with it. Oh, hey, it looks like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. You can do luck in your NG+. I haven't found much good stuff for it, but I have items forever, which is surprisingly handy. Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country?
Why not both?
Realistically, we're more doing this for the country.
Okay, it's your character. You can save the country if you want.
I mean, what do you think we're trying to save?
I think, why not both? You save the kid, we save the country, you know, we're going
save
for both.
The cheerleader,
I mean,
save the
kid
world.
wakes up and is like, burn it to the ground. Daddy, it's my turn on the Xbox throne. You know. But we're trying to do both, right?
Sure, we'll go with both.
I mean,
it's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
Oh, it ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win the race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. Means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow when everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I feel like realistically it won't actually change much. I'll become Prince Waffles.
His royal waffle cakes.
It's royal waffleness. His royal syrupy goodness.
it'll be fine.
My life won't change much. I'll still make my own decisions just like I always have. It's an RPG with super good items, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about using combat items as much in this. I just use them freely. A lot of places, I can rack a lot of healing items or a lot of combat items. I have like 70 tin torpor and like 80 corrosive acid just from running around making money as a merchant at one point. It's like, well, I always have items now for debuffing.
Very nice.
I'll listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dale. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. The dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. As long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? Dude, I will happily help you open your restaurant after everything that happened with Fidelio.
Oh.
Queen Fabienne. Put her on the throne. I'd love it. I saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk. Ah, that explains why he doesn't have a place.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
To be fair, we're handling combat fine mecha. I mean, we're managing. We're definitely nowhere near the level of stupid break as I'd normally go for in this. But yeah, we are surviving on hard,
Look,
which is good.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Both. As it happens. Well, no.
Why not both?
Well, no, technically I didn't successfully kill him in the end.
Hold on!
Well,
I
for a
thought it was
while, we kinda
Sanctifex
did.
Forden who got killed.
Ooh, let's just spread rumors that both of them are dead, and then hopefully that just derails the popularity of each.
Misinformation campaign. Let's go.
Yep. Has anyone made the Majora's Mask joke? I mean, has anyone not made the Majora's Mask joke?
Wow. It's been playing on for more than 3 days, so I kind of didn't bother.
He did not die when he was killed. Wait a minute, Emiya was wrong. God damn it. The meme lied to us.
Think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder.
Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Oh dear, this doesn't seem to be good for my campaign now either.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Enjoy your meal, Mecca. Oh,
Grumpy in public. Oh,
poor Goldilocks.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
She sounds so enthused to be here.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
No, it's fine. Take the throne. Be king, Rella.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Yeah, see, this person gets it.
Oh yeah, he did the math.
Yep, it was never about the contest.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Well, you're popular, Juno. What if we just prop you up?
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
Interesting that her wings are out. All of the other of her race we've seen keep the wings kind of folded.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Well, that didn't take him long.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Oh, no.
Once
He's
the
gonna be so
nation has
disappointed.
dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
I mean, to be fair, he was in third for most of the tournament. It was only recently he slipped out.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
But you trust his replacement? It seems like some flawed logic.
Well...
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Do you think we just fly that thing right into the king's eye?
I think if he wanted to. It wouldn't end well for the space boat, though, I think.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Oh, hi. Welcome back. Could you give me my lance? It's my pointy stick, please.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Oh.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with this. We've wanted it to be called out for a while.
Yeah.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Okay, but creepy head in the background is still the one that gets to make the decision here in the end, ultimately.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
So says the dude who can kill candidates with what he's got, but I'm assuming he means he wants the king to lift that and allow them all to be killed.
Oh my.
Which is surprisingly fair of him, given that he has, you know, a king-slaying or candidate-slaying weapon.
Hmm.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh dear. I can just picture Luis throwing the lance from there and just, oh nope, Goldilocks is done. God. Oh, man. As a designer, what is the #1 thing you feel other RPGs should learn from this game? I'm no designer, but the instant killing of weaker enemies. That actually is, that dates all the way back to Earthbound. It's the first game that did that system, and I wanted to see it in more things for a very, very, very long time. I would be much happier to see more things do that. Though even this, they kind of took their overworld combat from... It's one of the Trails games. Their combat, their kind of overworld into RPG combat. Daybreak, thank you. Is a mix of Daybreak and Earthbound. Interesting mix of new and old being put together for their system. I quite like it. I would definitely like to see more of it from games. Also, it adds a little bit more to, like... I like that it adds a bit more to starting combat with an advantage other than just, I'm going to wait until it turns around, and then I'm going to poke it in the butt. That advantage is mine. A little bit more to it, you know?
No. I can totally get that. I mean, like, taking a look at a lot of the things that are in here, you know, like the job system. Well, that's kind of from the Final Fantasy early games. The being able to run up and attack your enemies before the battle starts. Other games have done that before. The being able to quickly clear out enemies. Like, there are so many things that so many games have done before. But I think what this shows is, if you're going to do something, do it well, and make sure that you have real narrative motivation for all of this stuff to build on top of all of these mechanics, so that you're not just grinding pointlessly, you're grinding for a goal, you know? Like, I think this game doesn't do anything exceptionally new, in my opinion, from what I've seen so far, but it does everything exceptionally well.
Yeah,
and
actually,
that is an important lesson.
You know what it reminds me of all things? Is World of Warcraft's original release. Because when World of Warcraft came out, it's not that it really innovated in any major or notable way on the MMO space, but it iterated heavily on what had been done before it, and combined a lot of those bits and pieces together in very good ways. That's kind of what Metaphor feels like to me, is it has iterated on what Atlas has been doing for a long time, taken bits and pieces from some other games as well, and has put them all together in a very cohesive and comprehensive package.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I would. So yeah, it's tricky to say. I mean, maybe we'll see, and once we put everything together, we can take a look and be like, actually, there's this major thread that's super important. But I would say right now, it's just that I'm not seeing anything that's not supporting this core experience of, you know, playing Kingmaker. It's fun. It's really, really good.
Yeah, this is all woven together very, very nicely. When it comes to the story, I'm kind of getting FF Tactics vibes in a few ways, oddly enough. I wouldn't call it odd at all, honestly. It's religion and politics with a mix of weird occult on top. Like, yep, that's tactics. It's tactics right there.
Yeah, some Vagrant stories, some tactics, very much so.
Music in this game is similar to Fire Emblem and the art style is Persona coded. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's the same character designer who did Persona 3, 4, and 5 and a bunch of other Atlas games. And the composer also did Persona 3, 4, 5, and a number of Shin Megami Tensei games. It's headed by their... I don't want to say all the key people, because I don't like... I don't like assigning an over-ownership to anyone in relation to games, you know what I mean? Kind of thing. We're past the auteur days of, this is this one person's game, despite, the 200 people who worked on it.
Exactly.
But they do definitely have some key people. Katsura Hashino was the director of Persona 3, 4, and 5. He was the director for this. Soejima Shigenori was the character designer. He did this, and Shoji Meguro was the composer. And again, this. They pulled a lot of their key people from the Persona side over from high positions when they set up Studio Zero? What's it called? Studio Zero. And it shows in a lot of ways. Also some ways I didn't expect. I really did not expect all the Etrian Odyssey references. I mean, yeah, I get that it's an Atlas game, and technically I want to say EO was made by Lenkars, not Atlas, but published. But I was really surprised to see all the references to it.
All right.
From what I understood, Studio Zero took a good chunk of the P Studio talent besides the well-known names. Would not surprise me. Well, McKen,
and
how
there's
you
also
doing?
a good chance, that this could be a flexible thing of, as one project is going into pre-production, some of their production-oriented staff goes to the other project that's in production, and then they switch back and forth. So they could have multiple teams, but they could have leads for both groups, but then a core development staff that moves back and forth. And having really talented core people, that's super helpful.
Oh, man, yeah. Even now people always state Miyazaki's name for FromSoft stuff as if he's the sole person in the trenches hammering out a game. Yeah, that one's a weird one for me, because I've met former FromSoft people on a few occasions now. It's eye-opening. In ways I don't know that I want to get into publicly.
I think we need to figure out how deep this spear is going to penetrate Mr. Gigglebucks's chest in just a moment here.
Yeah. Death to Gigabyte?
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Oh, poor Yuffie's like, just give me back my pointy stick!
Well, she might actually get it back if he doesn't need it anymore.
True.
With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Chaos.
I think he's actually playing... He's playing for the people. We know he's theatric, right?
Oh yeah, he's playing for
very
the people.
Theatrical. So,
but some of the lower players, the smaller players, will start offing one another to try and climb rank, even though they don't have a chance. Just being able to get a little bit up on the other person, yeah, and that chaos will allow him to step into a powerful position.
Yep. And the
one
fact
thing that I
is-
just noticed.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hemsmaid's ear is transparent because it is huge, and they wanted to get his portrait in without disturbing the rest of the image. That's a brilliant touch.
They do that a bit with, well, before he died, Sanctifex Forden. He has that enormous collar stuff, and it fades out after a bit because otherwise his portrait would be huge. No, the thing is, he's still not a target, though, because he has the only thing that can kill candidates.
Yeah, he's fundamentally immune right now, and he's basically removing his own immunity. He's leveling the playing field.
Yeah, or at least it appears that he's leveling the playing field. The reality is, from a martial prowess standpoint, I don't think any remaining candidate compares to him.
Mm-hmm.
So, by making the claim of leveling the playing field, he looks better. It raises his status, but he can also now kill everyone without it seeming like he's cheating in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm. And welcome, Peppercats.
Hang on. Silzy, as you continue to achieve your desires at the same time, inspire others to work hard for their missions no matter what. You're amazing. Have a nice day. Stay safe and enjoy life. Thank you very much for the kind words. I greatly appreciate that.
Oh,
cheers.
That's awesome.
Do our best. Entertain as we can.
Sleep well, Icelet.
Yeah, it's neat, because he's basically throwing his advantage away in the name of public appearance, while still having a distinct advantage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the name of the game is...
what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, the name of the game for him is be the one that people want the most. The spear doesn't matter. All these things are different tools. The goal is that, and this puts him closer to that goal than anything else, I think.
I think it also means that now... I think he's also hedging bets. We don't entirely understand the King in the Sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible if he were just using that to kill off all the other candidates that it might come back to haunt him in some fashion. If he takes it this way and gets the rule lifted, then he can basically kill all the other candidates freely, which he was going to do anyways, with less fear about it having any backlash.
Yeah, the heart of the people, the rule of the king.
I do wish people acknowledge dev teams as a whole more rather than just a key person. I'm really into sound design, so I always have to know who did that on team. Oh yeah. Man, and poor sound and QA are like the people most buried for the work they do.
A lot of their work comes up late in development because all the events, all the cutscenes, everything have to be kind of done before the final timing can be locked. So they can do early analysis, some mid-investigation, but final work is like, it's the final crunch. It's the push to get something shippable. And it's
nice.
all them in QA.
Have a good night, rest well, and welcome back, Peppercats.
When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
I'm enjoying the game is making me theorize. It's been a while since I've played much that has made me theorize nearly as much.
Well, usually it's like, I think they're going to do this. Yeah, they did.
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
You're within spear reach, Rella. Please be careful.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
If she weren't related to Juna, I would honestly expect her to just get decapitated right here and now.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt! The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Or he could just take away the spear.
Oh dear. Okay, the king is responding.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king,
my face is up
I
there
will
now.
restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic
we're
shall
number 3.
remain to protect thee.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Face
Physical
this as
game
a
unchained.
trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Yeah, it's him, Rella, and me. My god damn. Anime cutscenes are utilized so much better in this game than in P5. Yeah, they're quite good and they punctuate moments very well.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
So, can you give Yufa her pointy stick back now?
Yeah, it's
You really don't need it now.
Yeah. It's
the royal
hers.
magic's protection has faded away. And all three frontrunners are within, 10 feet of each other.
Is it time for a coup?
I feel like it's time for Godot to strike.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
But we love our prayers.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell.
If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh, this is the moment, huh?
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V.
We forgot our wig.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
I guess I'll have to argue that our blue hair is just because we've been in hiding and not giving away who we were, and that's why we don't have the wig.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Oh, well, thank you for the support, Rella. Yeah, I don't think
I
they've
love
ever
your
given
heel.
the prince a name. It's always just the prince, the prince, the prince, the prince. They mentioned Dad's name, Hythlodius V. I guess that makes me Hythlodius VI.
Her shoes look so
Rella.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, but she's got weird bird feet, so maybe they're not.
Yeah, they look amazing on her, though. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted.
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
I don't know if this is going to help my claim to the throne exactly, but...
Enough of this absurdity.
prince. A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
And now the real game begins. The first 50 levels were just tutorial.
Oh no, Waffles is choking.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
So how many people do I have to beat down? With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Oh my god, so he's just removing himself from the competition because we're nothing.
Well, that's pretty much it. Now, he just lets everyone else eat each other's faces and protects himself.
I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Hooray!
Yay!
There you go. Oh, wait. The knight can actually equip that? How have I never used that?
Well, I think it was a plot item before.
I'm rank 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. Oh dear.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Okay, I see his facial expression in the portrait in the corner, but look at his model face up there.
I know, he's going 110% derp.
I'm trying not to laugh at him too much, but he looks... It's a thumb wearing a crown, man.
Oh, that's cruel. I almost feel bad for him.
It just looks so goofy. I'm glad I'm paying more attention to the portrait because I'm getting the emotion from that and not from that model, because that man just looks, well, he's having a day.
Yeah.
Let's go that way.
Yeah. No.
Wait, I thought one of his human. Oh shit, kill him now.
No, that's a big toe wearing a crown.
A big toe wearing a crown, also fair.
Oh no.
Thank you for the bits.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
No.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Oh, church. Oh.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh, this is interesting. What has happened?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Oh shit, is Rella doing that?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
What did I say? What did I say?
Dun dun
Nailed
dun.
it.
Oh my.
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Called it. Prodigy Healer said the curse was just an inverted heel, and that meant it was her doing. This is unfortunate. Like I said.
Didn't she also treat the prince afterwards? Like maybe she did it, but then undouble did it.
Well, I was going to say, she supposedly treated the prince, and like I said, yes, she treated a guy who never woke up again. Tell me that wasn't intentional.
But here's the thing: is she also came out right away and's like, "Oh yeah, no, he's 100% right. The prince was Elden blood, yeah, pure Elda, 100%. Yeah, no, that's right."
This is problematic.
This is what the twist. All right.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Psychic mind loving.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know
Oh shit.
peace.
Is she Marin Karen everyone?
Well, it's that or a sexy dance.
Saint Rella, Saint Rella.
In those shoes?
Close your eye.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I don't know that Rella's home anymore.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
I just realized what other game Alice did that this reminds me of now.
Hmm.
It wasn't really until we started to get down to stuff like this and thinking about it, but Nocturne.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the roots of Nocturne. This is the return of the reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's fundamentally the same thing. We just are dealing with less people.
Yeah, no, and Rella is very much 110% opium of the masses. She's like, yeah, no, don't even worry. Don't even worry. Just be happy. It doesn't need to be good or bad. Just be happy. It's safe. I'll get rid of your stress. It's fine.
First hit's free.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
No, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, BB guy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is a few Nocturne games, actually.
Oh, is Hoshino the director of Nocturne? I actually didn't know that. Thank you, Retrograde. Appreciate that info. Oh, yeah, because this is starting to feel a lot like The Reason, which is after the conception, a handful of people with incredibly strong wills were going to shape the new world with their reason. And a lot of it was... The difference here, though, or at least so far, is that we have our own reason, whereas in Nocturne, it was all about finding someone whose reason you more or less agreed with and supporting them. Ish. There were definitely some other routes involved, but yeah, there were some interesting reasons. There were the people who wanted to just return everything to nothing. You know, you had the people who believed that strength was the only true way forward. Man, that one came from one of your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
So, what do you think? Actual Rella revealing herself, or somebody else inhabiting her?
Oh, I don't know. She's smart. I mean, she plays a lot of cards close to her chest, but I always assumed that she was a nice person. I mean, maybe this is just one of those absolute power corrupts absolutely, and now that she's in this position and she's been propped up, it's like, okay, I'll take this role. Now we want you to do this. No, you put me in this role and this is mine now. You do this. Like, she could just be very, very smart, and maybe she didn't want to do what she had to do to the prince, but maybe she was the one who did it, and now she knows 100% that you are not it. Or maybe she's got something else going on. Like I said, she's just too damn smart for me to figure out, so.
No, this is a pretty stark deviation from everything we've seen in her personality so far. But like I said, we've been predisposed towards a certain degree of trust by virtue of her being related to Juna. So she's either playing a very, very long game or... need a bit more info.
Yep. Very interesting twist, though.
But, like I said, she said that the curse is basically inverse healing and she was the healing prodigy.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
You're welcome.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Like I said, she healed him, and he magically never woke up ever again.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Silsey called it, but are you happy about being right? Oh yeah, I love being right. Especially where narrative's concerned. It drives people crazy. my poor moderator staff when I did Danganronpa. I think it drove a lot of them absolutely nuts.
Oh dear.
A bunch of my moderators had played in advance and were like, yeah, okay, we'll moderate for you. And I'm just like, this, and this, that, and this, and this. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, Ken. You're bringing up trauma.
Oh, God, no one needs meat on the bone, Vampire Chipmunk. No one needs meat on the bone. Oh, no, I heard that. Ugh. That will live on forever.
This
It's
isn't
the only
good.
appropriate...
There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
Now, to be fair, if it is something else borrowing her body at all, by the way, it's saying, I'm still alive, etc., is still not wrong, so we'll have to see. Still no sky... Oh, it was, Ropeway. Ropeway was the term they used. For what we would call a zip line, they called a ropeway, and my God, did that stump the shit out of all of us trying to figure out what that thing was meant to be, because like, it's obviously this! I'm like, but none of those letters are here! Where's the Z?
Oh.
What the fuck is a ropeway?
I haven't played Baroque, but I have heard of it.
I've heard of Baroque as well, but I haven't played it either.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 years old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Oh my.
Is it everywhere? Because there's a lot of failures.
Isn't that a...
Oh dear.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
The thumb is yelling at me. Should we hit it with a hammer? We should hit it with a hammer.
We might be able to correct his vision.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Dude, you lost a fight to me when I couldn't even attack you because you were a candidate. What do you think is going to happen now? Declaring a thumb war for the right of succession?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Can't we just kill him first?
Aw, it wouldn't take long.
Yeah. Cutscene adventure time?
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
Do it.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree.
Game
This
over.
is true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it.
Do it.
I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Going down!
Oh god.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Just hits the horn. Bam.
Bam. Thud. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cute.
Impossible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to. You Good God, we picked a good section of the game to marathon because it's just been like huge thing after huge thing.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Oh, this is great. I'm so happy for him.
I was like, well, what are we really? Are we gonna have like a little runaway sequence? I was
After
not
that
expecting
drop, I thought we'd
this.
die even if we didn't crash.
Picked an amazing
Now
time
that
to
we're
marathon.
past the worst of it. It's actually smoother than I thought.
Oh man, we're hitting like all the major plot point stuff. Just boom, boom, boom.
A bit of faith, my dear.
Have a good night, Scarlet Fox. Rest well. See you later.
Have a great night. Sleep
You're
well.
telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Have a good rest, Sentinel. We will try. No promises. Weird things happen when people sleep to this show. Like the time someone dreamed we played OG Ereshka.
Strange journey.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
All right, I'm I'm going to run to the washroom. You can tell Galaga about all of your gambling, hard work, fear flying.
Oh, it's definitely gambling.
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
Doesn't that imply I lost if you've got my chips now?
So, about our next move.
Luck stat. If you fail to roll the luck stat, he just crashes.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Well, that did get brought up once in the past, but not much about it.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Have a good rest, BB Guy. I'll see you in the morning. Sleep well. Welcome back, Wolfenbach.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
No.
Yes, Juna absolutely looks like she's from Galaxy Express. Or Space Battleship? Yamato? Brain is failing me right now. But yes, she looks like a very distinct era of anime.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
She kinda reminds me of Catherine the game.
Thank you for the bits. Like,
well, I mean, she's blonde and well dressed,
and has blue eyes.
There you go. Mildly Catherine-esque. Yeah, maybe.
She hasn't stabbed my long-term girlfriend yet, though.
Well, give her time.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
Wait until she gets the spear? Oh no.
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
So... Juna... Can I see you on the upper deck where I can throw you over the side?
No. No, we're not throwing anyone over the side.
If I agree to kill her sister now, I should probably kill this one now as well. It'll become a problem otherwise.
You like problems.
I do, but I like solving problems, and the solution to this one is gravity right now.
Well, think about it this way. If she turns on us later, then that'll be more boss fight experience.
Love is dead.
Thank you for the bits, Kinkiri. Honestly, I like Juna. I would not want to throw her over the side, but I have serious concerns.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
No, I like my party. I would not kill any of them.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
It's so nice not to have, like, a Ken in the party, you know?
What are you talking about?
Who do you view as a Ken in this party?
It's great having those annoying characters that forcibly remind you to do stuff and are just there for complication purposes, providing no value. That's depth.
Hey, I like Yosuke. Yosuke is my brosuke. He reminds me of friends I had growing up. Yeah, those people are just a little goofy and not the brightest, but are just, you know, at heart, good fucking people. Yoshi's homophobic? He's written in Japan. Fucking most of the writing is homophobic to some degree. Tell me I'm wrong.
Hey,
at least they're working on it.
It's all over the place. I think there's, you know, writers who have life experiences and writers who have preconceptions about people. It happens. Not to say that it's okay, but yeah.
Oh, no.
So,
it's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Fair enough, Type Switch. Fair enough.
I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rel will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Well, I'm prepared for battle. I guess I'm gonna... Okay, well, at least I have a moment to save and check classes and make some adjustments and put Basilio on the team.
Yes, we should. We must. It is time to do something. And we're moving. Can we cook while we're moving? That might be a thing we can do.
Yeah, we might be able to, actually. Can I pantry?
This is...
Alright, I can pantry.
Nice. Yeah, I wonder if... We know that the church was doing some cruel experiments. She's got some stress and stuff going on. I'm wondering if she was cruelly experimented on. I'm kind of wondering if she's doing this because she wants to burn it all to the ground.
Let's not.
It's like, you're in charge now. This is her best opportunity. And if she's like, yeah, come over here, meet me at the place where all the sins are, you know, let's blow the lid off of this thing. And then I can also pay for my sins because I was forced to do a bad thing.
Not.
Damn it, I can't cook right now. It won't let me. I guess because normally cooking would actually take time, and this isn't like a time block that I can spend. So even though my cooking doesn't cost me anything, I think because it normally would, it's not available right now. Have a good night, Type Switch. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, take care.
And have
Thank
a
you
good
very
night,
much for
Kiri,
hanging
as
out.
well. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out.
Ken, sleep well.
Yeah, it is late.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 2 a.m. here, which is not too bad.
Yeah. No,
So
I
I
can
guess
hang
it
out for
means I haven't
another
run it for
hour.
14 hours.
You have been. You've been a busy streamer.
This new Gauntlet Runner theme is one of your favorites of the OST. It's really nice. I'm going to turn my music up a little bit more later. I have it dialed down a little bit to keep voices up high. All right, so we want Basilio.
What now?
We gotta try him out. So, probably I'm gonna have. Am I gonna have to have Juna? I might have to have Juna, but let's see if we can get away with that. Hello, Basilio. Stroll can sit in the back. Heisme in current party, but technically he shouldn't be right now.
Ooh, Rodrigo with the point. Do you think they're going to do an Ultimate Super Royal Deluxe Gold and Diamond Edition?
You know, I don't know, because normally I would say that's pretty much been what they're doing.
Yeah.
But they kind of didn't with P3R.
Well, to be fair, P3R is the Ultimate Fest Super Hyper Deluxe Melty HD Edition.
Yes, but they could have tried to sell us 2, but they actually turned the Iga stuff into DLC instead, which is
That's true. That's true.
Can we talk about the interesting design of the Gauntlet Runner chair and table setup? Right? Those are neat, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'd say even taking a look at the rest of Atlas's lineup, right? Nocturne that we played in North America was the Maniacs edition.
Yep.
We
so that
did
was already
get
a second
recent,
version.
Yeah, SMT4. That was also we've got was it Vengeance version, which has the original
No, that was
version
5.
plus.
That was 5 has the
okay.
Vengeance version. 4 had Apocalypse, but Apocalypse wasn't actually an expanded version. It was actually like a.
It was like a B-side story.
It was a
right?
different
More
game.
boss. Yeah. But yeah,
But yeah, 5
there's
and
a
Vengeance are definitely, even then they've added a fair bit, surprisingly more to it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll have to see in a year's time. Did they actually come up with a complete version of the this thing? Because it's feeling pretty damn complete right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
What now?
All right, as far as party goes, am I still on Mage? I am still on Mage. I'm Wizard in. Waffles Wizard. See, I need Gallica. I need you to hurry up and finish so I can have access to these things.
We need time to pass.
She's cock blocked me a little bit, and unfortunately, her advantages or her increases are all story based. So.
Oh. But we've been storing so hard.
I know. We've storied so hard, and we've only got 1 rank from her today. I just go back to my merchanting. Though, honestly, we're getting pretty good synthesis with the current... oh, actually, I lost my synthesis with the setup. Oh, probably because of who I took out. I was mostly built for grouping up with Juna, but I put Basilio in. Okay, that's fine. In that case, yeah, I'm going back to merchant.
Time to money.
Time to money. And my boots have added evasion for versus fire, and I have fire dodge as a skill as well. And I suppose if I wanted to, I could probably throw greatly increased evasion versus fire.
Ooh.
Good luck hitting my weak spot. Oh god, don't use light on me. We're at 83 luck. Oh my god.
Oh my.
And I don't use his synthesis anyway. Alright, Hulkenberg's in. I'm keeping her in her usual. And yeah, she's pretty much got all she needs right now. Hammer of Justice. That'll pair off with me being merchant. I'm imagining that Hammer will pair off of our Berserker friend. That's good.
Is it Uber sale day yet? I want to buy that double down super trinket.
I'm not sure what day it is right now, but we're not allowed to go anywhere, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
We're still storying hard. Like, we have no real control right now. I can't go anywhere. I can't do side quests. Haven't been able to do any of that for... Oh, what, like the last 5 hours?
Oh, God.
Maybe more?
A little linear chunk, I see. Okay.
Yeah, ever since we left the previous town, we've been pretty much locked to forward progression. We have not been able to actually do any what would you like to do for a time block.
Oh, my.
Now, Basilio, my dude. He's already got charge and slam strike.
Welcome back, Luna.
Extreme physical strike damage with a one-time weakness to strike mixed with charge. Probably do one destruction once, then do the charge, then do one destruction again. Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh.
Well, I know what he's doing.
It goes.
And yeah, okay, we've got him on the best stuff we can give him right now. I got nothing else I could teach him, but we got Mags, so let's see. If we were to just give him one quick skill from somebody else, just one base level skill, what would I give him? Could give him an option for tanking.
Under Life might be nice if he spends a lot of his HP in battle.
Anything for that is usually further in. I'm looking for just something at the base level in a class that I can quickly learn and then immediately give him.
Gotcha.
But I don't think I have any really good options for that. Nah, I don't. Hang on one second. Okay. Give me just one moment, please. Actually, I'm going to go stretch my legs quickly, say goodnight to my wife and everything, and I will be right back.
Enjoy your stretch. And actually, everyone else, who is watching right now, might be a good opportunity to stand up for a second and get a little bit of blood flow. I've been running back and forth to the washroom because beverages go through a body. But some other people, I'm pretty sure, have been plunked down and enjoying the stream. So, chat, out of curiosity, any favorite characters so far? I have to say, I'm really impressed with the cast. And some of the ones that I thought would be like, oh god, why are they putting in a character like that? Like, what's his name? Hemsley? Miss Hemisphere? He is a lovely character with great depth. Better than P5? Yeah. I wanted to like P5 so very much. I love the style of it. I love the setting. I loved a lot of what they were doing, but this thing that they set up right from the beginning of like, one of your friends will betray you, blah, blah, blah. You know, it put up this wall kind of in my heart right away of like, who's going to betray me? Who's going to screw me over? And I didn't trust anyone. And so much of what I love about like Persona 4 and the Persona games and this game is like, you get to make friends that you can trust 100%, and you know, you just get to really enjoy their story. You don't have to metagame on top of it of, you know, keeping yourself separated from the story. You just dive into the world. So yeah, that hurt me on that one. I think that was the big thing that kind of threw me off from really falling in love with the characters. Took quite a while before that whole obstacle disappeared. But yeah. Then they made some other mistakes, but yeah. Katrina, big love. Hulkenberg, I do have to say, I like quite a bit. I was not expecting her character to go the way that it was based off of the image. She is stern, but she is quite fun. Interesting combination of characteristics that I did not expect to see in that package, that's for sure. I do have to say, so yeah, Leiden, the our villain here, Lewis is, in my opinion, a very good villain. Because you can do the villain who is just absolutely crazy, mustache-twirling evil, but that'll only get you so far. That doesn't have an awful lot of depth. But at least you know where to, you know, focus your rage. I kind of think of these of like the Kefkas from like Final Fantasy 3 and whatnot. It's like, this person is just pure evil and I have no problem destroying them. You can also go with the villains who are like good, but they're doing a bad thing. And it always feels tough in that situation because you can identify them and it makes for a richer story, but sometimes it goes too far and you're like, no, I agree with them 100% and I'm on the wrong side of this thing.
I enjoy relatable villainry.
But I do think it can go too far. I do think that Louis here is a great balance of like, I understand what he's about, but I don't agree with it.
Yeah, it's very difficult to agree with, you know, the destruction of Stroll's hometown.
Yeah, with absolute might is right. Yeah, no, it makes puts him in a perfect place, and he can still be an intelligent and calculating character. You can have respect for him without having to actually like him. I think that's cool. And Batlin, I do have to say that's a character too that I'm like, I'm gonna hate this guy, and I'm like, oh my god, that kid's got some twists. That was surprising and fun. So, liking a lot.
Man, I am 14 hours in, so I'm gonna do I mentioned it earlier, an old school surviving crunch trick.
Oh.
Fresh socks.
Oh. I was thinking Tabasco eye drops, but
Jesus.
Yeah, no, that'll do too.
God, no. Much like the coffee thermos earlier, though, I get a kick out of this. I found appropriate socks for the night.
Oh no. Are we going to see your programmer socks?
Oh man, Jack Frost socks.
Okay, fair enough.
Atlas sent me these a few years back. And I figured, oh, well, you know, if I'm going to have a swap during the show to... It's amazing, honestly. Fresh socks save my ass during crunch so many times. It just somehow feels so much better. It's like, oh yeah, wow, man, you take your shoes off for a bit and actually put on fresh socks and boom, you feel way more Oh, that's too much. Oh, good God.
Oh my God, Mitcha.
Thank you
so
for the
much.
100 gifts of Nuke, dude. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy the science mugs and emotes, folks.
Oh, cheers, Mitcha. Thank you so much.
Kaboom. Good God. And now around people getting random subs and wondering what the hell's going on.
All right. So did you find a skill that you really want to add to Monsieur Berserker?
No, I think the stuff I'm more interested in is probably a little further in, and unfortunately we did use up most of our stash of leaves getting our 25th thing covered. Which I guess I could have just waited for him to join. That would have actually saved me a bunch of leaves, but eh.
Yes, one of us by force, I guess, not by choice. The aim one. Oh, that's actually a good point. Do we have an aim ability that ups your...
There's an accuracy improver, but it's like 10 ranks into gunner, so that's not going to happen.
Oh, okay. It's a good shout. I do think that and probably the health drain would keep this guy up on the battlefield for a long time, but we haven't even seen how he works. We might hate him.
No, actually, what I'm going to settle on for the moment is...
I see.
I'm going to give him Warrior.
This, all right.
And if I hit it with just
I'm
one
counting
of the
on you.
leaves, it should be enough to get heat up,
Of
which I'll then
course.
teach him. That is increased damage from physical skills.
I'll do it.
All right, Basilio gets the Warrior.
I'm getting
We're going to leave him on his current class, though. Throw one leaf at it. That'll get a few levels. Good God, my party got so much bigger all of a sudden.
I learned a new ability.
It's a good thing.
And that's enough to give him heat up, which is all I wanted.
All right.
I'll spend the 6k mag to teach him that. Boom, he's got it. Done. Stronger skills.
Nice.
No, I think the rest of the party is fine. Heisme's doing what Heisme does. He's still got Assault Beacon. Yeah, because that's based off of Hulkenberg, so that's always available. I still have the steel. Dude, you know the steel does like the 1 point of damage? I killed a boss earlier with it.
Oh, God.
I was like, I'll try to get in the last steel, and killed him. I was like, wow, what? Damn it. Hey, Wheezy, how's it going? Marathon has been good. 14 hours in, and oh my God, it's been like story beat. It's just been going wild.
Yeah, now I got to call out one thing. So, the Big Wah, thank you very much for showing some thanks for the gifted thing. That's proper respectable of you.
Hey, Big Wah, enjoy the science mug and emotes, random as they may be. Did the steel work?
Oh.
No, it actually failed too.
Yeah, if you're enjoying this and you've got some emotes, you might want to take a look. Zero has a bunch of stuff from Persona, from Atlas stuff, all sorts of great emotes. I use the Hihei all over the place. It's a fantastic emote.
I love that one. I'm happy with how the one turned out.
Oh, it turned out great.
Hey, Dragon, I see you on the YouTube side. How you doing?
All right.
All right. I think this is the team we want. What I haven't actually verified is what Basilio's weaknesses are. No, the light and dark. Right. Ooh, light and dark. Going to see a priestess. That could be problematic.
Yes.
But he's a big boy. He can totally take it.
That's right.
Also, since we got the Dracodios back... Oh.
Ooh, that's
Normal
big.
attacks become Almighty Affinity. Means I can't exactly exploit weaknesses like I can with the Lightning Glaive, so it's a little sketch on which one I want. Oh, rest well, Easy. Rest well. Zonky Zero emotes for the win. Maybe that's the ones I should add on the YouTube side, because we've got 5 slots to fill there. I can see putting the 4 Yumas over there.
Ooh. Actually, I noticed, and I'm not sure why, but you don't have very many emotes for Danganronpa.
Probably because back when we did Danganronpa, it was way pre-partner and very few emote slots available.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I actually don't think we have any from Danganronpa. Yeah, because that was back in 2015, I think, that I ran that.
Oh my.
It's been a long time. Is that the big secret behind the candidate killing Lance? Megiddo would go by the barrier the same? Kind of makes it seem like it, right?
Yeah.
It's almighty. It ignores
almighty.
Tetracard and everything else. Like, wait, what?
God King's protection means nothing.
In the face of
Check the
Megiddo.
map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
All right. Let's do it.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Maybe the next
Bella's
Chunsoft game
waiting
with the
for us
artist?
there. Let's hurry.
I think that artist has left Spike Chunsoft. And they're... Oh, what is the name of the studio that...
Oh, the
Kodak
spin-off
got started
group.
up? Was that Tokyo?
Mhm. I don't know.
Damn it. I can't recall. Damn it. Want to feel old? Halo 2 is 20 years old now? I stood in line for a midnight launch of Halo 2 at a mall near me back then. And the first 20 people in line were going to get something special. I don't even remember what it was. I was the 20th person in line. Honestly, I wasn't even there for the game. I was just hanging out with a couple of friends. So we get to the 20th person in line, I just step out and burst behind me like, yeah, after you. Here you go. 21, I guess you're lucky number 20. Alright, Royal Academy ruins. I guess we can fly now.
Let's.
This place here.
Oh god damn it, it has to be snowing now?
Here.
Not cool.
Wait a minute. Is the snow a bad thing?
Yeah, inclement weather has bad effects.
Oh. Do we want to go somewhere else first?
Could I opt to fly somewhere else?
Oh.
No, okay, nope. I have to go there when it's snowing. I don't think they're going to let me do anything else.
This place.
Here.
Boo.
Ha! Tally-ho then.
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. Risking a bit going through the mountain in the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
Wasn't it settled? It will behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even if it's on the road. It's one day, so I mean, it's gonna go fast at least, but I guess I could read a book, maybe?
I say. Already seemed preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Because it's terrifying.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
More caffeine.
Go for it.
I've actually only had 2 cups of coffee in this whole show.
Oh.
I'll have to have more later. We're still we're
Yeah,
in the, like, I'm kind of tired hours, but it's not too bad. Around 16, 18 hour mark, though, those are the rough ones.
Oh.
Power through those, like, you pick up that kind of, like, third wind. And then it's good to the end. But 16 to 18, those are the rough ones.
Oh, man.
Why is
Take
Rella
care
with
of
the
yourself.
Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Currently trying to cut down your energy drink consumption, Vamp.
Ruins.
Good luck.
The once proud school's
Yeah.
dignity is long stripped by frigid wind. Its
Yeah, they
frozen
can be dangerous
spires
for sure.
piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Poetic.
So, was there something that I missed in the plot where they explained how the place of all sins?
So that's the former Mage Academy.
This place line up?
No, not exactly.
Okay.
Just that this is the former Mage Academy. I don't think they've covered the why it's for yet. And I know that she used to, both of them used to attend there. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah.
Wonder if this is where more is? Possibly. I mean, this does, of all the places, this does seem like the most likely, but I kind of also wonder if he's just sort of a step out of place with everything. Well, she
I've been waiting for you.
came to me this immediately. I was not expecting that.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How'd she get here so fast? She teleported.
Yeah.
Yeah. She teleported.
Oh, how did we get so fast? We flew.
Self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Harsh.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
I would say that if she did it, from what we've seen up to this point, before she started acting all crazy beans, she wouldn't have done it unless she was forced to in some way.
I
and honestly, even becoming
take
queen.
her head off.
Yeah, exactly.
I owe Juna that much.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Malibu Barbie?
Okay, look.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake,
It'd be you, Lady Juna.
She does have, you know, the dream house.
For me? Why?
Beach house.
The beach house, which is in a dream, and the pink
easy
convertible
bake oven.
Corvette. Okay, look, don't put Malibu Barbie in the easy bake oven. That
Oh my
never
God.
works out well.
That is not how you get a tan.
It does look like some form of plastic surgery, but it's different.
Delusions.
Sister. What?
You were protecting me.
What the hell were they targeting her? Oh.
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Sacrifice them? No. Destroy your entire religion from the top down? Yeah.
So what you're saying is, don't even worry about it, bro. Just leave
Don't
them in our
even worry
hands.
about it. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Look, yeah, it's a crap world. I intend to make it so that your religion is basically defunct and irrelevant.
No.
By virtue of not being a crap world.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Somebody got a relic.
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Dragon fight? Dragon fight.
What? We don't get to go through abandoned Hogwarts? I was looking
Apparently
forward to
not.
that.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
I'm fighting a soggy dragon god.
Oh no! It's just a little damp. It's time to get perilous.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
Well, I guess you just told me how many dragons I'm gonna have to kill.
Oh my. How many have we done? One?
One.
One, okay.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Forward! To the rear,
I'm curious, is she even a target?
That's what I was
There's a
checking. The
better
answer
way.
appears to be no.
Okay. That would have been an interesting choice that they could have put in as a mechanic in battle.
All right, let's start with...
Maybe it's weak against ice.
Yes, I'm definitely going to hit it with all of my... I'm glad he's not here for the elemental effects.
Charge!
I knew you'd yourself.
It's okay.
Nope, the reality is I am here to provide debuffs and support
I'll get
and
some
to make
dismerses.
Basilio shine.
I've got my own tricks.
Why did we say it was no sin to be ignorant? I'm glad you caught that too, because my thought was, wait a minute. No, this one's still a sin.
Well, to be fair, everyone is ignorant until they know better. I think it's willful ignorance is something that I personally have a problem with. We all make mistakes. We all make assumptions, but when you hold to them in the face of evidence, then that I think is...
Hanging back for the moment, we're going to set the charge.
All right.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping
actually
back.
going to pass
stay
her
my blade.
turn
Now face me!
in favor for shelter formation, so this way we'll have attack
Everyone,
and defense.
back up!
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I think someone on my team is weak to ice, which might be a
Allow
concern.
me.
Oh, directed the barrier against elemental attacks.
Oh,
It's frozen.
Oh no.
She can't strike at full power.
I am so concerned about this. Whatever will I do?
Reduce its agility further?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay insane in a fight?
Good strat.
Not bloody likely.
Okay,
To the
Basilio.
front. About bloody time.
Should we go with Wonton Destruction or
Nope.
Wonton Destruction?
Wonton destruction. Wonton. Alright, let's see how this does.
Fall! Get wrecked!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that,
I
you
like
weakling.
that. Get wrecked.
That was 1700 damage without
That
hitting
was
a weak
good.
spot. And we haven't lowered its defense yet. So I guess I'm going to start doing the defense lowering bit.
Or she could use the pocket warmers.
Nah. It's just lowering her
she's
power. She's not
cold.
attacking anyways.
Take this.
But she's cold.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh god, I was afraid of that. She knows light.
Oh.
Hulkenberg's
Oh.
frozen. She can't strike at full
No,
power.
don't hit Bassie.
Hidden art!
I'm gonna have... Oh, wait. No, I
This
can't.
doesn't
God
feel
damn you,
right.
that's annoying.
Well, we can't
A
salt
favor,
beacon?
if I may.
Yeah,
Coin can solve
because of the
problems a
frostbite,
blade
it's actually getting in
cannot.
the way of that. I do have to fix
Oh,
it.
no. Pocket warmers.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
I'm ready whenever. All right!
Is everyone
Alright,
to
gonna
you?
pass her turn
The
off.
General,
Get
witness
this
our
back to
secret
him.
technique.
Now we can do the assault
Hold
beacon. We
nothing
keep
back.
all of our buffs.
This should suffice.
That helped.
Trust needed.
That helped us out.
It comes to this.
Oh, boo. Better than Dekaja, though.
I see your
Now
game.
that's finesse. Beautiful
Haha,
dodge,
ice dodge.
Heisei.
I guess now I gotta go back to debuffing it.
Take it.
Stay insane in a
All
fight?
right, Basilio.
No, I love this part.
Show me what you got, son.
Strike true.
But seriously, why does he have two Wonton
Right in their
Destructions?
weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
stand
Basilio.
ready.
Oh, Hulkenberg, I love you, but you're fired. You're fired and Basilio's taken over. It's about to become the redneck rampage in here instead.
That was a hit.
To answer your question as to why he has
Is
wanton
everyone all
destruction
right?
twice, it's because there are two different people who meet the criteria for him to synthesize with.
Oh, okay.
And the cost is between two people. So if it says it costs 20, it costs each person 20. So I can kind of move around who's spending the extra half. Or in the case of like when she had frostbite earlier, I could use Heisme instead. Blinked where it's
By the
HP, Pargo.
sworn oath of knighthood.
3,700 point hit from the Basilio.
Oh, yeah. It was lovely.
It was beautiful. A thing of great glory.
Basalio
Let
is
justice
basically a Reaper
prevail.
that can actually land hits.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, he's a
I
record
will not
that
let
can
you
land
die.
hits.
Much thanks.
Nope, he's just become the backbone of my offense.
Be neither
Oh yeah.
timid nor
No, he
arrogant.
is heavily buffed right now, but still, just the potential to be able to do that sort of damage is fantastic.
It's scary. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna
I
pass
leave
turn.
it to you.
And then I'm gonna pass
The next
turn.
one's yours.
Are you
And then I'm
strong
just gonna
enough
go
to
ahead and
protect
charge.
the weak?
And the next round, we're gonna do it again.
I think we'll do it for a last time next round if we land that sort of damage.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Yes, I think
like
we will.
Poetry in motion.
There!
Defense down. Keep her busy with the
Let us
Decundus.
clean up this mess. I was saving this.
I have so much corrosive acid.
It's okay. We can
Wait, no,
find
actually I
wonder.
have to pass this turn
I'm
because I
counting
need
on
to
you.
have two
You claim
available. So
such
I need synthesis
power.
for
Then I will test it.
Splatterhouse.
Show them our might.
Please don't
You're
miss.
out of here.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Yes, yes.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Observe the enemy.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Well, it
Not
doesn't
this
have her
item.
buffs anymore. She's out of the battle.
Ah, shit,
So
we lost
maybe
our
this
buffs
will go
too.
fast.
Magic Knight!
Well, we will.
Ugh,
Let's
that's
just set 'em up
unfortunate. Alright,
again.
if I throw Maracakaja though, I can at least keep our defense
I will
fully
protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Yes.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
I'm still frozen.
Ow.
Okay. That sucks.
Jesus, everyone's frostbitten.
Do we have a
Vasilio's
family-sized
frozen
hot
over.
chocolate item that we can
Can't
pass
hit as
around?
hard as he usually does.
I'm not sure. Actually, we do have a family-sized hot chocolate of sorts.
Oh, good.
I'm just trying to work out the best way to
No.
how I want to
Now
do this. So we need to
accept
get our
your
attack
fate.
back because I just lost all that.
Yes.
Vigor, actually this will work because Vigor will force us all into the same row at least.
Thanks.
Which means if we stay up here until
It's freezing.
His
my
attacks
health's good
won't hit as
actually, I'll go
hard
ahead
as
and move
usual.
back.
Falling back.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full
All right,
power.
let's see. I know I've got some food, I think, for fixing everybody. Sam's Club hot chocolate. Ah, yeah. I know I got something in here for. Oh, I've only got one Almighty Panacea. That's less awesome.
Not now.
I think this mostly fucks up my damage, so I really only care about fixing 2 people.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that Basilio can do his thing, and then whoever he's working with. Oh no, you're right. The Coney Stew. I forgot we had that. Kirstaz. Yeah, that'll do.
All right.
This'll do.
Much thanks.
Not hot chocolate.
So good. The
Mm.
roast is
Thank
a
you.
super heal. The stew is
Okay, let's
the
do
roast
this.
is the one that does poison. That's why I forgot about the stew. There's 2 conies. They actually do different things. Well,
About bloody time.
looks like we
Oh,
lost
you
the
go right in the
weakness.
wonton?
Tell wouldn't do this.
Yeah, looks like we lost the weakness. I think we're already charged. Are we?
I don't think so.
No,
I
no,
think
we
we
flattened
used our
already.
charge. Yeah.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. Healing
All
us.
right, make sure they're healthy.
My thanks.
I owe
Yeah?
you one.
Oh, such bitter cold.
My strength.
My strength.
Fucking with
Why is he frozen?
my stats.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Our agility's crapped out now. Boo.
Hmm.
That is very annoying. It's... Yeah, someone mentioned that it was mistranslated. It's definitely not once per battle. I suspect where it got mixed up is that it's for one hit. It's a large increase in damage for one hit.
One attack.
Which is probably less so battle than it was attack. Played the whole game misunderstanding that? Yeah, I mean, one battle makes it sound very much like that's it. You do it once.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't technically. I do kind of need his.
Not now.
General! We'll do this a different way. Actually, I can't. I'm annoyed. Our stats are a little bit garbaged out.
Yeah, he did bring down our attacks. Be kind of nice to
accuracy
do
fuck up I'm worried about.
Charge!
Because he's kind of destroyed our accuracy.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
So I might have to settle for destroying his accuracy to kind of counter it.
Yeah, if we can keep some debuffs on him, he'll at least have to use
I've got my own
one of
tricks.
his attack rounds to...
Well, she
I'm
was the one
ready
doing
whenever.
Kunda. He might not at all.
That's true.
Follow
Maybe
my
he won't
lead.
touch it. And that would be fine.
Strike true!
Ah!
Basilio left him wide
Okay,
open.
now I've got the weakness at least
Let's hit that
reestablished.
new weakness.
so
Heisman's
cold.
about to collapse.
Nobody dodged that.
Someone heal him fast.
Oh.
Heisman's in
Well, to be
real
fair, his
danger.
attack was
He
already
needs
up 2
healing
pips,
now.
so that didn't really actually make a difference.
Still sucks.
Perhaps not. Let justice prevail.
Well, we're all in the same
Are you
line, so at least
alright?
that makes the
Quite
middle
a
line
move.
heal.
That out the
Excellent.
south.
Thanks.
No
Basilio's
complaints
frozen
there.
over.
Cold.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
More hot stew.
Yeah, I gotta do the stew again. I don't have a
This
ton
should
of those,
work.
but that's just... Oh shit, I should have used
Thanks.
the back first.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Heisman,
I'll get some
they
distance.
cut your speed, so be careful.
Let's go.
Alright,
How
let's keep his
about
accuracy
this?
down.
Basilio, he's got
Okay,
you moving
let's
slower.
all awesome souls do your thing.
And let's recharge. Oh, okay. He's just...
I refuse to die yet!
Oh, he had a weak point. That's bad. Oh, someone dodged at least. That's good. The Frogger is also cursed. Okay, our debuffs at
Heisman's
least
in
went
real
away.
danger.
Our
He needs
defense
healing
up is
now.
also gone. We've
For
been too busy
all
trying to
that
get
we
other things
strive
done.
for.
Yeah. No, definitely the difficulty
on.
has
My
gone up.
thanks.
I owe you one.
I gotta get Heisman off the front.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Falling back! General!
That's fine. We'll just do Matara Kaja this way.
Fortifying.
And being moved off
I knew
rank.
you'd help.
What's needed?
That out the south.
That keeps our attack at max.
I
We
will. The
pass
next one's
his
yours.
turn
Who should
over.
I? Let's split some heads.
Go!
Go get him.
Alright.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Solid, not quite as good as the previous because we haven't driven his attack down at all, but still quite
Oh,
good.
power of
Yeah,
heroes!
yeah. No, if we can hold out another 2 rounds, I
A
think we
mystic
got this.
shield.
That helped.
I actually think I don't even
I
need
owe
another
you
charge.
one.
Quite
I think
a
just
boon.
the synthesis on its own will do the job.
All right.
So cold.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal
Oof,
up.
that was close.
You're all hurt
Close and
bad.
deeply
Can
unpleasant.
anyone get on healing duty?
Tis best used.
Okay, gonna need to make more
Thanks.
Coney stew. Good
Thank you.
God.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. We can do
Well, hopefully
this.
we won't be fighting any more ice dragons, so...
This thing has been raw.
Let's try this.
What's needed?
That out the south.
My thanks.
I'm ready whenever. About bloody time.
Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Oh, the agility down is about to wear off. I think I maybe don't want to risk it, actually.
Never mind.
Do what you mean?
I'm gonna do the charge instead.
Okay, okay. But we're gonna have to get
Observe
that
the enemy.
agility down back on it.
Yeah, well, since it hasn't quite worn off, what I'm gonna do is I've got some binding rope here.
From our provisions.
That'll refresh it, and it pushes it to max now.
Okay.
Such bitter cold.
There we go. And people dodge that. Of course, now there's the fact that more people are still...
Careful. His
That's okay.
attacks won't hit as
All
hard
I
as
need
usual.
is Hulkenberg and Basilio to not be affected by it. That's all it takes for them to be able to do the attack.
Okay.
And
so
then if we
let's
fuck
get
up and we miss,
Basilio.
we die. But, you know, that's how we do. Right?
I'll use this. Thanks.
We'll see. I think we got this, though. I'm pretty confident at this point.
Attacks are gonna be a lot
Yes,
weaker.
there was some rope play.
This should work.
A little bit of a touch-up just in case I'm wrong
I'm
about
obliged.
this.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Who should I be closing in?
Follow my lead.
Hold nothing back.
Go get him.
Get wrecked.
There we go.
Yeah.
I am bested.
I'm gonna be building my tactics around berserkers for a bit. Well, I mean, let's face it, I've been waiting for Charge or Concentrate for like the whole game, so.
I see now.
Lovely
The
win.
true strength of your will.
Will is the name of his axe. Ooh, Dragon Blood Sap and Dragon's Breath. I'll take it.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, a few rank ups. Lovely.
4 more heroes leap of light.
I'll
Thank
strive
you.
for greater heights.
Oh, I got a point of magic. Fiddle-dee-dee. 767 luck.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Strength and agility for Stroll.
I have never known such heights.
Magic endurance for
Even
Hulkenberg.
I had more to learn.
Strength agility.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice, mate.
Ooh.
Medium strike damage to everyone. By the way, that is extreme. Okay, so that might be the highest tier of damage you can get out of, yeah. Awesome. Other hands, nice to know they at least kept charge appropriately out of your hands till now. Well, now I have it. And now everyone's going to learn Berserker. And everyone's going to have charge. Every day will be a party.
Oh my. I do have to say, as far as strategic players go, you do make excellent use of charge in the various games that it exists.
I do love charge. It's just, there's 2 ways to do DPS, right? Hit 1,000,000 times for 1 damage, very fast, or hit once for 1,000,000 damage, very slow. I usually do the hit once for 1,000,000 damage, very slow. It's usually cost efficient. I will make Basilio an absolute monster, and I will use him to kill Luis for Fidelio. That is my goal.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
We could do with a little bit more info first, please.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have.
I'll check the Elite Berserker class after we can get back to it.
I'm curious
now,
as well.
too.
Yeah.
As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw for such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Well, I'm glad you're dead, and I guess you'll never get to see that.
Oh, God. Can we go and spit on his grave a little? Side quest? I know you don't like side content, but this, please.
I'll make an exception for that.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
You think spitting on his grave just became main storyline content? Yeah, I think you might be right.
Oh, yeah. No, that grave will be desecrated, Mitcha. It will be.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Hire Zorba to resurrect him so we can set him on fire.
I like Rodrigo's idea the best.
Sorry, what?
I liked Rodrigo's idea the best.
His grave is the finest place for a latrine. Fair.
Yes.
Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
For the 14 players, Oh wait, no, that might be a Dawn Trail spoiler. Ugh, that reminds me of something. No, I don't want to say it. Never mind. Sorry.
He's going to flood the land with filthy human beings. We can't allow this.
What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
He's gonna rejoin the worlds to restore the former world. Yep, totally what we're doing here.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Did I call Arella's reasons for doing what she did were not out of malice? No, honestly, I hadn't looked into her motivations at all. I pretty much stopped at pegging that she did it. But I wasn't sure the motivations of a 12-year-old kid would be.
Yeah.
On the other hand, children are sociopaths, so...
Sister!
I'm not sure I honestly would have even pegged blackmail for a kid. It's just like...
Yeah.
It's weird to consider the motivations of something that young. Because motivations usually require a degree of conviction.
I didn't like Pope Hogwarts, but I did not expect him to be such incredible filth.
Oh my god, he's absolutely horrible.
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Just kind of sort of called it, though. Barbie, the Barbie named Juna. Isn't that more of a gem in the holograms thing, though? Really?
What are you going to do?
Turn to dust.
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
Yes, defo turning to dust.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
There we go. Neuralink's online. No one can block her out now.
Oh my.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
I'm calling about your car's extended warranty.
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
Christ.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
For someone who gave all her magic away to a dragon, she has an awful lot of it left over for this. I think the magic kind of went back when we killed the dragon. Damn 5G.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness.
I kind of get the feeling Godot didn't know about any of this. And I kind of feel bad for him because he's like, well, everything sucks now.
But my faith!
Yet
My
all
thumb?
was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Oh god, there is no god. That's the thing.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Oh, well, you sound like you know what's going on, buddy.
Oh,
Forden
my.
has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
You ever notice that even without trying, everywhere we go, church people die?
Well, they do it to themselves, they do. And that's why it's really fun.
Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart.
It's the luck build. I mean, we're responsible for the... You know, basically, we're perfectly responsible in some way, at least, for the death of a Sanctoress, a Sanctifex, now a Saint. Like... Luck build just strikes them down, apparently.
His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
So how long until someone figures out how she did this and uses it to just beam propaganda and ads directly into people's heads?
Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
My job to put
What
ideas in
became
people's
of my
heads.
church? My faith. How can I go on without it?
Well, to be fair, they gave you that cool haircut.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Oh, there's hope for you yet.
Oh, my.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
I'm kind of wondering, what does this do to the House of Cygnus?
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
Well, she already covered
I
that
never
part.
wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
Scar time? Scar time.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Well, I guess this way no one has to kill her. Unless she just cheated us and is now in suspended animation.
Oh no, we're gonna have to smash the thing up. Oh.
Huh?
Hot damn.
Well, there we go.
Now, after all my hard work, someone else can take the credit. Oh, open eyes. Oh, no, they're both blue. Okay, I was curious.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Now, the question, Great Waffles, is will you give up your claim to the throne?
Damn it! What am I doing?
That is a good question.
I'm kind of curious if the kid turns out to be a total prick.
I don't think... I hope he doesn't. Give the prince a dye job and swap him in. I don't know, maybe... I mean, we've already done the work thus far. He's going to need time to recover. So maybe we just keep doing our thing for now. And, you know, we'll stick him on the throne when we actually win the throne. I'll just have to sit on it for a little bit, you know, to warm it for him. That's all.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Hear me out, the prince would have real stats. Oh.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone.
It was a cool shot.
And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Yep, let me check on her first.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
All right, Waffles is now leading religion.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
To be fair, I was in third, and the person who was in second is now dead, so I'm moving up one way or another.
Just a question of how much.
Saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Waffle the Pontifex.
Well, maybe we'll take the title of Carnifex.
Ooh. I don't have the strength for that. It's not exactly a luck kind of thing.
Oh.
In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. That's the quest we've had since the beginning of the game, and we are now popularity rank 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and it even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Ah, my young friend. Yes.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
We've got good optics on this.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh, Christ.
In truth,
what's his name?
I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward, isn't it?
If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
Well, I guess Katharina can come hang out with us now.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
No, I see Fabian and Maria.
Mm-hmm.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Oh, hell no, bitch. I can't fight. I'm a luck build. I need people to support, and they do the work for me. I'm the dude who throws items around.
Yeah, you do lead from the back.
I lead from as far away as possible. Single combat with your luck build. I know. I'm going to have to hope run out of luck. No. Fine. I'll agree to single combat, but the combat will be market boards. This merchant's taken to war. Throw all the items at Luis. Sadly, the combat items for damage aren't very strong. I have good ones for debuffs, and I have really good ones for heals, but for damage, I need Brigida to give me access to Tycoon, so at least I can become a better merchant. Or Alonzo to finish up and give me Trickster.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
You're such an asshole.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
Yeah, it's a duel. Him versus all of us, apparently. Single combo with any number of participants. How does that work? It'll be one fight. My choice of blackjack, not the card game, but the cudgel. And then Luis woke up on a fishing ship.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Actually, this is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If he's issuing this, I think the implication is that he expects to lose the popular vote.
Yeah.
Because if he really expects to win the popular vote, there is no reason for him to engage us at all.
Mm-hmm.
He just has to wait for the day, and that's it. But if he's challenging us like this, he expects to lose the popular vote, but he expects to kill me in martial combat, which is a fairly reasonable assessment.
That's right. But why would we let him make the rules? The rules are the biggest face wins. So I think it's time to start the propaganda campaign. Go around, shake some babies, kiss some hands.
Yep. Problem is, because he's issued the duel, if we actually don't accept it now, that will probably be bad for our image. So
no, we're not going to not accept it. We'll just have his people see our people. Maybe there's some legal things that we could tie up in the courts for long enough.
Yes. Well, if you'll have my people will call your people, and we'll just we'll work
Nobody
it
can
out.
beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Luis, loyal city girl. Good lord.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
We've missed you, Maria.
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Because I'm masquerading as the prince and all of this stuff, honestly, I don't actually wholly expect to survive the game.
Yeah, and I'm kind of curious. If
I'm
we can go and
kind
talk
of
with this
nondescript in the greater world, and so much a proxy for another person this whole time, and now even more officially so, that I kind of expect to be dead by the end of it. In a way where, and it'll just be, I'll die in obscurity, because what are they going to do? Talk about, oh, well, they can't tell anyone I died, they can't tell anyone what I did, because that would be saying that either we lied about being the prince, or, so I kind of firmly suspect that I'm going to quietly die.
Well, this is a Mega 10 game. I have a feeling that, well, it's not a Mega 10 game, but it's a Mega 10 game. Come on, let's be serious. I have a feeling there'll be a few endings.
Yes, I do believe there will.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Metapod used Harden because it can't do anything else. Shut up, guy.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
No, she just had a couple of brain cells to rub together.
Yeah, she
I
played
know,
them
they
really
don't
good.
expect that
We're
much.
not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Good luck.
Hey, Godot. And he's gonna be like, well, fuck off. No.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Wow. Godot's out.
Then what path remains?
Seppuku.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
Oh, good lord. This is going to be like the you can't vote me out of office bullshit. That's okay. I'm pretty sure Brigitte can take care of some of them for us. Or Katharina.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Here's the idea. Say you're wearing armor, send Hulkenberg in armor. I'm sure they won't notice the height difference in the heels.
I see.
What if we just send
that seems to explain everything.
Heisme on stilts?
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
How is it that I feel like half the game has happened during this marathon?
I gotta say, story's moving fast.
What were we doing in the other streams? Did I just accomplish nothing regularly?
And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
So been the next 2 weeks, if not for the marathon? Yeah, basically. I mean, we're what, 15 hours in? Coming up on 16, coming up on 4 shows worth. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the thumbs up, Wolfenbach.
Much appreciated. The story's a bit dense today. Yeah, we've had like no. We had those couple of days initially where we did a dungeon, then we've had no free time.
My only
Indeed.
complaint.
Oh, sorry.
No doubt Luis has
No
his
worries.
eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
My only complaint was that one little gameplay window where we wandered around picking people's teeth up off the floor, and not in the fun way.
Look, I'm here to put people's teeth on the floor, not to pick them up.
Certainly not to give them back, Christ.
No.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Yeah.
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Yeah, let's try not to fall through the ceiling this time.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Oh my. And on that bombshell, I think that I should probably bid you adieu and let you keep running. I've got some family stuff and some dinner and everything else, and my chores. I have to do my chores.
You abandoned me, sir.
I abandoned you, but that was an awesome roller coaster ride, and now you have a clean ride to the goal at the end. And much, much to do. You got a prince to meet. You've got a guy to delay horribly and make sure that you win. Honestly, there is nothing saying that you have to fight this guy. You just have to be the big face in the eyeball. So I'm curious how you're going to play it. That's the thing. So yeah.
The goal is to be the big face and kill him.
Well, you can do it however you want to. I just think that they're setting up a really exciting, climax to the story. Like, this is basically the end of the third act going into the fourth act right here, which is pretty terrifying considering how long you've been playing.
I was going to say, there's not meant to even be fourth acts. It's three acts. Stories are 3 acts, man.
This is big.
Oh, yeah. Dude, thank you so much for joining us. It's been much, much fun. I really appreciate the extra person to talk to and do everything with this, because it's, we're about to hit like 16 hours. I'm like, yep. About to hit the roughest part of it, but it's been fast to get here.
Oh, and it's been a ton of fun. I will definitely have you in my headphones as I vacuum and wash the toilets. So I will be with you in mind and in spirit, but not in internet connection. So do your best. And honestly, if you start feeling ill or anything along those lines, you can cut this short if you need to. Like, think about your health. But this has been a ton of fun. I really hope you pull it through. I'm excited to see how this goes.
It seems like it's getting longer and longer the more I play it, so I think I actually really need to try and do the full 24. It keeps going.
Just don't die.
And not a bad way. Like, I'm enjoying the hell out of it, but I really feel like we've done so much story tonight that, like, what have I been doing the last couple of weeks?
Oh, you've been doing great. Oh. And also, I got to say, thank you very much, chat. You've been awesome. This has been a ton of fun. You guys are super, super chill. Yeah. Keep an eye on this guy. Make sure he doesn't hurt himself in all of this silliness.
Don't tell him if I do. All right, man. Thanks again for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day there. And I will catch you later on.
All right. Take care. Keep playing. I will see you later.
Peace out, man.
All right.
All right, back to Scarf Cat. I'm playing around making sandcastles. Apparently so. Like, man, I don't feel like I made any progress the last few weeks, and then tonight it's been like, wow, no, progress central. Good lord. Back at the Blueberry Inn. Oh, actually, I think it's... We're coming up on 4 a.m., which I think is when I'd scheduled the next YouTube rollover. So, a little bit further, we'll get to that, and then I'll probably make myself a fresh cup of coffee. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see our faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No,
Oh, let's not sweat the details, mate. I can't believe our freaking berserker wound up with a redneck voice. Oh my god, did not see that coming. Really didn't think he was going to be a party member.
Yes.
At least not initially. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She will see us to protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Loyal subjects, that's questionable.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I will not turn you over to the church. Couldn't warn you for spoiler or extrapolation reasons? Yep. But to be fair, I don't think we've ever had a redneck party member before either, so it's kind of a neat change of pace. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it would be pointless to otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Yeah. At least it's another voice for Fidelio. Oh, yeah. Mickey is a party member. I did not see that coming. Ha ha. Oh, I'm terrible.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Oh my god, I can save. How long has it been since I saved? When was my last save? Oh my god, it's been more than an hour again. Oh my god, there's been some long sequences. I'm asleep.
Good night.
Rest well. Don't tempt me, Gallica. I must stay up. Oh, hello. Been a while since I've been forcefully pulled in here. It seems more has summoned me to academia. Oh boy.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
He paused so long I wasn't sure if he was going to voice the line or not. Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Okay, well that's something to work with.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people.
Have a good one, Otter. Enjoy your time.
If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
The real villain is the cat.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine.
Well, to be fair, we are at 7 of 8 ranks for his thing, and we do kind of have most of the truth at this point.
One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
He has very dead eyes, doesn't he?
My faith rests with you.
Hey, Ben, how's it going, man? Good morning-ish?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Nice. I was curious if this was going to be different. No curse anymore. What is even sleep instead brains? I feel that.
The time's finally come.
I'm about to hit hour 16, and the stretch from 16 to 18 is the worst stretch in a 24-hour marathon, bar none. It is always rough and unpleasant. So, when we hit about the 16-hour mark, I will probably do the YouTube switch over thing. I'll go ahead and make myself a fresh cup of coffee, splash some water on my face. Well, we set the day for September 24th. World capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things. There's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure in the morning of September 23rd. Oh, things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. You're down the roll magic no more, and anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. I haven't run into anyone else's runners in a while, which makes me a little sad. Then again, I guess we were at sea for a long time, so I mean, whose runners were we going to run into?
We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Really? It's only 7.5 pips. Is that really the final battle? Ahead of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can and make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Okay, I mean, decisive battle against Luis. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. And we only have 10 days left to prepare. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juno, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them.
You.
I've only got 10 days to... Huh. Man, alright.
What now?
Hopefully we can accomplish a lot because we can fly. So hopefully that'll help us with our time management. Hey, what's up, Rudy?
Damn it all. Yes, hello.
Ha ha ha. So, Forden, my primary obstacle among candidates, is dead. What if we're relying on something so unstable as religion for support? The only constant in this world are power and military might. I, Rudolph, leader of the Rusant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me. Yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus, for him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Honestly.
Sheesh. What's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis.
Rest assured that you two will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave.
Indeed.
I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
You're bold enough to fight. Come and face me.
Oh, I smell trouble.
So,
in fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this really makes it more interesting,
this candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable.
Damn it all.
Well, okie dokie then.
You. Now what am I to do? You little...
Oh, he's here. That damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. I mean, we did stab a dude to death and throw him into an opera house window.
We're good people.
What?
Is that guy still in this? Yeah, I mean, the top... Oh, man. Man, a lot has happened. The top 20 have carried on for a while, but the field has shifted. Guy number 1 was killed. Luis took his place. A new person was raised to number 2. She just committed suicide. We're in number 2 now. The curse on the prince has been broken. Everything's horrible. Everyone's a liar and a traitor. It's been a night. Also, man, just a lot of dead people. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are you? Grant suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Is this because I proposed a beer tax? I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
Well, I guess I'll just flatten him on the way
Nice
to
little village.
Malva.
Oh,
I guess he's probably a destination. Go straight to him.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I think there's some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, might be unable to avoid a fight.
You!
We are seriously being threatened by the hippie bunny. I don't know what's going on with him. He seems decidedly unhappy with us. But I don't know why.
You!
Let's see if the tavern has any info brokers.
Ah, close your eyes. No harm in just listening, you know.
I have plenty of information that'll be useful to you. What is it you want to know? Okay, Luis's fighting style, ingredients Montaro, and village trading in Altaberry. Alright, let's start at the bottom.
If I may.
So many people lost in this race, so much trickery, but nobody will miss Glodell. Oh, man. Interesting that he got killed by the king's magic, whereas when the chains grabbed Forden, there were none around his neck. The only village around here is Malva. It's down south and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. Good. Also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report Lifelong Pals and Altaberry Wheat Flour. The place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Okay, well, that's a place to get the water. That's good to know. Ingredients Montario.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well? There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saint's Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the water shop, there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villagers are known for their specialty, Altaberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Diafranco Street. Go have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like this, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis. You need to increase Luis's kill count. And Luis's fighting style. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
Keep this to yourself.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind, and I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. So maybe it will be an option, do we even fight him at all?
close your
Or do we just not?
Oh, I'm in trouble.
You! Now what am I to do?
Alright, well, I see a side quest. And Nelda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about? Have no weaknesses? Man, easier said than done. I can, however, and I probably will, allow myself to have weaknesses and then equip a lot of gear that allows evasion, and, like, greatly improved evasion against it, because that way I can at least bait attacks. and then dodge them, and that is super damaging to press turns. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on?
I'd like to help. What, so it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
Yeah, well, you're welcome to be suspicious, but you can at least tell us what's going on.
I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Blanket smithing. That sounds amazing. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? I'll do it.
Thanks.
Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it at a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's
Okay,
give
well
it
now
a
we
shot.
have a reason to go there. No deadline, increases tolerance, gives us mountaineer gloves and money. And it's just to the south.
That's a choice
Through
I can
a
get
dirty
behind.
hippie.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there would be the safest option.
There's a runner.
Of course, our thing
Here's where
flies.
we
Does
are
it never
in the
technically
village.
just fly over him when I have to engage him? I don't even know.
Let's help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste as blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
Man, I gotta
Alright
make sure we pick up whatever potential side quests are lurking
Alright
around,
then.
and
Let's go.
God, is this really the final battle we're hurtling towards? We haven't punched God though.
Ridiculous.
10 days doesn't feel like enough time either. I would have expected like
Ridiculous.
a gap of a month or something.
Why, you little...
Oh, we're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital and do the dark deed. Rhetorical question. I'm actually torn. Are we getting closer to the end of the game? Maybe that's the question to ask. That is an actual question.
Wait, you don't mean to plan to fight them all by yourself? Don't be so reckless.
An Eldon Neferi, he must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn to a living hell. When my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled.
I guess, but
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on
What
about?
proof do you have you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos and the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
well,
I'll be risking your lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Zeokropos.
North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Man, we've had like the Tower of Grief and Isolation and like, but Insolence just doesn't... It doesn't sound like an endgame tower, let's put it that way. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location and details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat the Zeokropos and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
let's
Okay,
give it a
what do
shot.
we get the payment for this? It is 7.5, worth 82.5, and increases courage. A few of us did support the idea of a marathon. Long ass game, huh?
Yeah, we do nothing. You might really go and try to defeat Luis, so we should probably go defeat that monster.
Well then,
First off, though, we should stop by the Altabury informant.
Yep. Back
All right,
we
then.
go.
let's go.
I suppose I should have waited. But now I gotta come back and talk to her again. Give me info on the Tower of Insolence. North of Altabury lies the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. That's better. Okay, Cursed Tower has a better ring to it. Cursed Tower? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you've heard this one before. It's a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It's become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeokropos. It reigns over the monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep
okay,
this
just
to
like the other one.
yourself.
So if it's got its cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zeokropos down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be easy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well, then you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there.
Ooh.
What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here.
We'll face danger here.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to... We still have another dungeon we gotta go back and do. Didn't have the available time to do it last time. I wonder if we can just fly there if it'll save me time.
All right then.
Here's hoping.
Let's go.
Should check the recruitment center as well. Might be new bounties. You know, when you say it like that, Rodrigo, fool! All I can think of is Excalibur.
Anyone catch your eye?
Let's see, bounty targets. Okay, we got one new one. Ice Beast Kamenzen, the Traceless Threat. 120 grand.
You can handle it.
This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the Ice Beast Kamenzen that's appeared in Montario. Kaimenzon? Kaimenzon. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, and they found no success. The monsters left an area of footprint behind.
That...
So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? You accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. Sign me up, buddy. And that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more information about it, go back to the informant. When this beast doesn't leave tracks, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, the report did mention it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Kaimenzon, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos' defeat. 16-hour mark time to the YouTube thing? Let's finish this up.
I see.
Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set aside some of Valmo.
I have high hopes for you.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
7, so that's actually technically a bit lower than some of the other ones. Courage and 120 grand.
You're sure?
Everfrost Forest. Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'm curious, where the... Man, I haven't seen Katharina in ages. I wonder where she wound up. Alrighty. Okay, make sure we got a fresh... Holy crap, we're at 94 hours. Streamer time dilation is real. Makes everything too long. Okie doke, so... I'm gonna have to switch the YouTube side over. Make sure I've got that stuff lined up. So for anyone watching on the YouTube side, because YouTube has a limit to kind of how many hours it'll properly handle stuff, we are going to end the stream over there, and it should redirect to the next room I set up for it. Just make sure I've got that lined up. There we go. There's the episode 17. Good God. Ugh, 3 8-hour episodes on YouTube. Well, I guess if anyone needed content for the week, we got them covered. Alright, I'm going to close up this side and spin up the other one. So YouTube side, I will see you again in just a minute. Alright, let's kick that back in. And hopefully the YouTube side will pick that up nice and fast. Any day now, YouTube side. Nope, it really doesn't want to.